Welcome, welcome, welcome. Ladies and gentlemen, it's your boy Lockdown, and we're back in week 4 for a big matchup. We got the Ravens for Gorillaz, and joined alongside me is my brother, my GM, Dr. Drizzle.
What's up, everybody? Good to be back.
How y'all doing today? How you feeling? Feeling good, everybody? We're here. We're ready for this matchup, and it's an interesting one here because this is what we're working with. We have a Ravens team that is undefeated.
And they're looking good.
And they're looking good. Like, it looks like possibly maybe their best season yet, and they are coming out strong. But you also have a new team in the Gorillaz, and what the question of the day is, can the Gorillaz stop the Ravens' momentum and stop their streak?
I think it's possible. I know I might be going out on a limb with that, but I do think it's possible that with the talent that the Gorillaz have on their team, they have some really, really, really good players in certain games. And, you know, we're going to get right into it. We're going to spin the wheel, so we'll be able to talk more about it. But I'm excited to see this matchup today.
And the first one is going to be F1. F1. Okay, this is an interesting one here. Both sides, I mean, we don't have Polo today. Obviously, he's the resident racer for the Ravens, so we don't have Polo. Now, it comes to the Gorillaz side. I don't know if they have like a legit racer on their squad. I think that could be an issue today.
Yeah, definitely with, you know, the wheel spins, and just to make sure everybody's clued in, we spin this wheel. You can kind of zoom in there and take a look at all the games. After each round, you know, the wheel spins, a new game comes up, and like you see down there on the bottom left-hand side of the screen, those are the available players. And so you're right, Polo's not there, so it looks like we have some unfamiliar faces, but familiar to me on the Ravens. Let's go through them. Let's
start through our starting lineups.
Most you know, first on the left there is Wout.
Let's clarify. Some people have different opinions, but he has told me specifically it is Wout. That is what he's told me. So I don't know where we're going with all this, but I guess you just whatever the way you want to interpret it.
So next up we have Mr. Buckets. Following that is we've seen Mr. Buckets a few times so far this season. Then we have Poe. I think we've only seen him once this season.
Yep.
And
he was very disappointed he couldn't play Madden.
Yeah. We got TLG, you know, veteran since the beginning. We got Wanku, veteran, and then we have LLK Subi.
Ilk Subi, also known as Prince.
Prince. Okay. Awesome. I can't wait to see. I don't think I've ever seen him play before, so this is going to be great to see what kind of games he's good at and so forth. And then anchoring here with the Ravens, the one and only Mr. Pastor Herb. So
number one in the fighters for years, man. I mean, this guy is legit. He's
number one smile.
Let's be real. Herb, at the rate they're going this year, I mean, Herb MVP. I mean, you know, like he's been going
every year. All right, so let's switch over to the Gorillaz. First up, we have Jekyll, again, seasoned veteran. We have Stars coming in. This is his second season. He's a solid player. I think the team has really been built around him, and I think he's got a lot of support, so I'm excited to see him kind of show out today, especially against the Ravens. I think that's a team that he really can shine on.
His shooter games and his stuff in shooters is really something that the Gorillaz really need for him in those shooter games, especially going up against Wout and Wanku. Wout and Wanku for the Ravens usually lock that down, and now they got the added addition of Mr. Buckets, who comes in there. So they are a very strong shooter team, and I think that's something that Stars is really going to have to carry for his team.
Yeah, and after that we have Mr. OG, first-round draft pick, LJ Skater Girl, first-round draft pick. That right there is a very, very phenomenal duo on the Gorillaz edition. I think there's been a couple things that they need to work on just on the chemistry, but talent-wise, it's through the roof, so it's going to be exciting.
Which also brings up one of our key matchups of the day. And I would like to say every match we have a key matchup, which is key and the most important matchup. And today's key matchup for me is going to be LJ Skater Girl versus Pastor Herbs. LJ Skater Girl comes in as a proficient fighter. Does she have enough to beat?
I don't know, man.
To beat the champ, Pastor Herbs.
Look, you know, this is the stage to do it on. That's all I got to say. So after that, we got Mr. Fear. I know you and we were really interested in Mr. Fear during this season's draft. Very technical, versatile, just kind of can play everything and think through everything. We have, you can pronounce his name.
Bernoulli.
All right, just making sure. And then coming in all the way on the far right is the Alchemist. So
now these two are also shooters, and here's what's key about them. Brothers. They're brothers. They play together a lot. They have great chemistry. Shooters, Rocket League, like many games. They have great chemistry together. So you're going to look for a lot of times in probably all categories where Bernoulli and Alchemist are probably going to be paired together in a lot of games. Similar pairing for the Ravens side is the Watt, and Wonku combo. Another duo combo, but for the Ravens side, to where they play a lot of games together and have good chemistry. So I think in both sides you have those chemistries, and then obviously you have the chemistry with Mr. OG and LJ Skater Girl, obviously.
So one thing that I'm picking up on here, and this is, I think, the surprise of the week so far, is Poe and you said Ilk Subi?
Yeah, Poe and Ilk Subi or Prince. Interesting
in
to
the
add
lineup.
them to the lineup. I mean, I think the Ravens might be coming in here thinking, oh yeah, we don't need Polo. We can just let him relax.
That's okay. I mean,
we also haven't seen UEL's number one ranked player Acosta once this season yet.
Yeah, that's going to be. I mean, I forgot Acosta. I'm sorry. Wow.
A lot of people forget about that. He's number one ranked. It's stats wise in the season. Not everybody agrees, but he's number one ranked. And the reason he's number one ranked is because he doesn't lose.
He just doesn't lose.
But we also haven't seen him once this season.
Yeah.
Gorillaz going with kind of the same lineup they've gone with, a slight change of having Stars and Jekyll playing. They did do that last week as well, but they didn't have, I think, Bernoulli and Alchemist playing. So it's a slight change for Gorillaz lineup, but mostly kind of the same what they're going.
It's a solid lineup. I think it's going to be a really competitive match. I'm excited to see what happens here. So, who's your prediction on who goes in for the Ravens here?
For F1? Man, I don't know. I mean, this has
got to be Wonku. Based off historic data that's in my brain, I would say Wonku definitely goes in. And for the Gorillaz, it's got to be, I would say, probably the Alchemist, because I think he plays this or has played it. I think I've played against him, or maybe our team has played against him. I don't recall specifically. So if I had my best guess, I think it would be probably Wonku and the Alchemist. But, maybe with this different lineup from the Ravens, maybe Herb goes in.
I don't know. I mean, judging by this lineup, I feel like we're going to get a lot more of the new guys kind of showing their stats, showing their skills. I feel like with the new three being Mr. Buckets, Poe, and Ilk Subi playing, I think that's kind of going to go down to some of these games like Racers, like, some of those odd games that aren't normally like the one-on-one odd games. Like, I think they're going to see a lot of new players in this one. So it looks like we actually have Poe versus Alchemist.
Yep. All right. So off a little bit on that. Looks like we don't have any sound just yet, but we have going to get a confirmation on who's top, who's bottom. But it looks like we have somebody in fifth place, somebody who's starting out racing. We know that can be kind of dangerous.
Damage by going over the outside barrier right there. You got to be careful in F1. The slightest thing could cause you damage. Just like going off track can also cause your wheels to really go, because F1 cars have those slick wheels. They're designed for road, and that's it. So if you go off road, you will take damage.
Yeah, so it looks like who's ever on bottom is definitely probably being coached to kind of back off. Let the AIs pass you, because as you know, if they just kind of clip your front wheel, you're out. You lost the race.
We've also seen historically, if you try to wreck somebody, be careful, because if you wreck your front, you're usually going to be the one that wrecks.
Yeah. And
we got a pileup down here at the bottom of the screen. Almost the entire, like more than half of the the racers in the race all got piled up for a caution and weren't able to move. Fortunately, whoever's on top, which I think is Poe,
it's got to be.
It was in position 6 away from the pack, so that gave him the opportunity to really jump ahead a lot from the other bottom half of the pack, which is good for him as long as he doesn't DNF and stays going. This is going to be a dub.
Yeah, but I don't know though, because it's really he's only 3 spots behind, and it looks like he's going in to take a pit. So I'm not sure about this strategy here. We see Titus sitting there, so maybe that.
Well, I think what it is because they had that big caution with all the racers getting slowed down, that they took damage and they didn't want to risk it. Like you see up top too, you see that energy bar, the battery meter up there. He's down to 43%. Up top, you got to be aware of that. Also, we see a little bit of damage, and we see the gas thing as well. Looks like he's still okay, but those are things that not everybody pays attention to. If you're not paying attention to those things, you can really cause yourself to be in danger. And you can see the bar is moving up top. 51% on the battery still. He's still doing okay.
Yeah, I don't think
that will kind of increase as long as you're doing okay.
Yeah, so this track here isn't an extraordinary long track, so it looks like that it's about a minute and a half, minute 40 seconds. So I think they'll be fine on the gas aspect of here, as we've seen in some other things, and it looks like we just
Gorillaz DNF,
wow,
even after the pit, and so Poe takes the win. And we're moving on, and we got Guilty Gear Strive. This is huge because Gorillaz have probably, arguably, one of the best GG Strive players in the league, if not maybe the best, LJ Skater.
Yeah,
she's very good at this game, from what I understand, and from what I've seen. I think it's Strive that's her best game. I think it's Strive and DNF.
Yeah,
are her best games in fighters, I believe. So this also brings the question: are we gonna get Herb or are we gonna get TLG? Are we gonna get that Herb Skater Girl matchup in game 2, or are we gonna go with something different? Who knows? Maybe they might not even play it. Maybe they'll just throw somebody to the wolves.
All right,
find out. Right, so we see that Poe was taken off, and then we see that the Alchemist was taken off.
Yep. So now this is the lineup that we have here. So we have Mr. Buckets. You're thinking definitely Herb is going in for this, and LJ Skater Girl, right?
I mean, that's what I would think. I would think you get that matchup going quick, because I think whoever takes, if they face each other one-on-one, whoever takes the matchup first wins it. You come in with great momentum. However, being that TLG is also in the lineup does make me think that they might leave Herb out to play other games besides fighters, because TLG is almost just as good as Herb, if not as good, and also Herb covers other games.
TLG is better than Herb.
Said,
I'm just going to say it.
So that
he's showing out this season.
So that being said, I kind of feel like we might get TLG instead of Herb, in my opinion, because I think they might want to save Herb because he does have more versatile game list on his resume over TLG. So I think they might have TLG in most cases focus on the fighters.
Yeah, the only thing that would be a concern is, if another fighting game comes up next, if it rolls next, right?
Yeah.
And it's a 3v3, let's just say it's a Tekken, right? And we all know if it's Tekken.
Here's the thing you got to keep in mind. Herb and TLG can play every fighter. Fighters like Tekken, don't sleep on WoW. Why? Don't sleep on him. People don't, he's not like a fighter player, but I've seen him play and practice them. He can handle his own in fighters. And so I think if people forget about him as maybe that third guy, you notice they don't have OGL, and OGL players usually their third fighter.
Wow,
in a lot of cases. But OGL is not playing either.
Is amazing.
But I think WoW will surprise people, and I think he'll be able to kind of show people. So let's see what we got here. So it looks like we have, for GG Strive, it looks like we have Mr. Fear, Jekyll, and LJ Skater Girl. And then for the Ravens, we have Pass the Herbs, Mr. Buckets, and TLG.
Wow.
3-on-3.
I'm not sure about this, because if another fighter comes up, this is kind of dangerous.
I think WoW might, depending on what comes up, who they have available, I think WoW might be able to do it.
All right, so we know about this Faust character here. This is just the overhand sword. So it looks like they were pretty confident here getting set up. There's still about 2 minutes left in the setup timer, and they're going to go ahead and get started with this. So I guess both teams pretty confident. We see Mr. Fear here going up against TLG. I'm gonna have to go.
I think
Mr.
I've seen TLG play White Fang before, but I'm not 100% sure. But I know that he's played White Fang many times. I think TLG is a White Fang Leo character. And if Mr. Fear is not very proficient, Faust would be a choice. So, if I had to guess, I would think TLG is Leo Wade.
So it looks like he's coming back here. Looks like Faust might take this. Let's see.
Throws it out there, does the guard, spins, time's up.
Yep.
So it goes to whoever has the most life. So the first one goes to... Okay, was that a button check? Possibly that was a button check.
Yeah, I think they just they wanted,
maybe they did gentleman's agreement that they don't want the time up. But it might have. I think it was a button check.
I mean, if time's up, time's up. That's
yeah. I'm not sure what's happening with that. I mean, we'll find out.
Unless they were doing a, that was a button check to get it started.
Okay, so it looks like it was a time issue. That's why the time's up happened. So they went ahead and pulled it back, so that way it won't be an issue.
All right. Well, now they've got a chance to kind of warm up with each other. So let's see. This could be a little different.
All right. So we see we got a strong push right here by Leo White Fang, pushing real aggressive. Finally gets some moves by Faust right here. Ooh, nice move right there. Rushes in, hits a spinning. Good blocks. Throws the range attack. Then pushes in. Nice little afro animation.
It looks like
goes in, rushing, hits the combo. And boom. Annihilated first one. TLG already checking his watch. Look at him. Right? Pushes in, jumps, hits a combo right there. Rushes in. Into combos. 3, 4. Counter. 1, 2. Another counter. Right back.
Get over here.
Nice move by Mr. Fear. It's a Roman cancel. Pushes in. Oh, no, but there he goes. Right back on him. Hits the combo. Breaks through the glass. Rush. Going with the lows. Grapple. Slams a power bomb. Slash. Finishes it right out.
All right, so it looks like TLG takes that just based off his excitement that I can see there on the screen.
Yep, so TLG takes the first round.
Those of you that don't know TLG, he's very animated.
I don't think Jekyll plays this, so it looks like Mr. Fear might be setting it up for Jekyll here, getting it going, but I don't think Jekyll plays this. I don't know if he's very experienced in this game. He is a fighter, but I think he's mostly like a smash fighter. I don't know how much he knows about this.
Yeah, I mean, he's in here all the time, just like you are. And he's always here, so I'm sure, if you're here, you're playing these games. So he's probably going to have a couple spam combinations that he's been working on. So I don't think it's going to be enough for TLG. And like we've seen here in the past couple weeks, TLG has actually just annihilated teams by himself in these fighting games.
And I think he might do the same.
So let's see who Jekyll goes with.
Let's rock.
So he's going with bad guy.
Playing soul bad guy right here. So he's definitely playing, kind of feeling each other out real quick. Nice moves by Jekyll right here. It's a cancel in the air. TLG was kind of feeling him out a little bit. Jekyll doing decent. As the downloading round, as they say in fighters.
Oh, yeah.
Another powerbomb grapple right here. Lands him in. Gonna take this round. Hits the combo. I think that's it for the round. Hits cancel after the combo. Keeps going. Nice.
TLG is just going. He is just putting in some work today. He's like, nope, not playing today.
He didn't let nobody else play on his team. Like, I'm gonna just sweep this myself. Another strong push. Are we gonna get a perfect right here?
He's not giving up. He's like, you know what? You can't get out of this corner. I'm gonna take advantage of it.
Oh, okay. Hits a couple of moves. No perfect right there. Jekyll said, you ain't getting a perfect on me.
Doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter, but he said, you ain't getting no perfect on me. Now here comes.
Get up. Put your next player
comes. LJ Skater Girl. Can she turn this back around?
This is going to be
wipe out 3 herself.
This is going to be a huge moment right here.
If she can do it, that's going to be a momentum. But if she can't, Raven's going to just take
as much progress as I've seen TLG over the past couple years, and I'm so proud of him for how he's been carrying himself and being patient and paying attention is what he's doing. I got to tell you, I'm kind of maybe rooting for the girl here because I really want to see. I want to see
the league, so that makes her an automatic underdog when you're going against a team that basically almost never loses fighters.
Right.
They don't have all of their fighters in, but they still have their top 2, and I mean they're top 2 for a reason. Like I know other people would say they're not top 2 because of current standings, but I mean let's be real. TLG and Herb have been
TLG still checking his watch. He ain't playing.
Look, Titus had to sit down. He's like, hold on, let me sit down. I want to get a closer look.
All right, so here we go.
All right, so we went with Chip. Chip is a character that has crazy movements. If you know the Chip combos, it's insane. I played with Chicken, and his pretty insane.
It looks like there's no downloading here. It looks like they're going in.
He's
back
going
and forth.
straight on. No downloading around here. They're both sides playing aggressive, trying to use the wall and pin the other version.
I don't know.
Wall.
He's on a comeback right here. It looks like she's got the advantage.
And then he goes around trying to push her at the wall. Powerbomb grapple. She's already throwing the hands up. That's not a good sign.
All right, TLG's dancing.
He's like, oh, you want a button check? Go ahead. You can button check. You should have done that. You should have done that in the character selection. That's how it works. If you didn't do that,
this is one of those things like being a rookie. I mean,
TLG confident. He's like, hey.
Yeah, being a rookie, you have to, this is also a coaching thing that we've gone over before. You got to make sure that you're prepared to go in. You got to know what your buttons are. But TLG I know wants to have a fair match, and he's sitting there with his chin on his hand, saying, "Okay, whenever you're ready, whenever you're ready to take this whooping." That's what he's thinking in his head because I know him too well. He's like, "Go ahead, I'm ready for you." I don't know. I've seen him get a little confident in the past. And,
I hope they're paying attention. You get 1 minute to check your controls in between rounds, and so that is by the rules. Obviously, Game Master makes that call. There you go. We're good. Now that you got your buttons in, you can lose properly. That's what TLG is thinking right now. I'm not trying to sound biased, but I'm pretty confident in TLG's skills.
Here we go. Let's see if she can finish it out here.
Let's get some moves, trying to get that comeback. Still a strong lead, though.
Think she might have found his weakness. I think he might have got it.
Chip has those crazy
this might be
mechanics.
I think this might be it.
Chip has those moving mechanics, and once you know them and get them out,
Look at this. Okay. You see TLG saying, okay, good round. He's got something to show here.
Oh, no, she took it. Okay, so I see. So TLG. But now it's even now. You got the buttons. It's a straight-up even round.
This corner here.
Maybe he gave it a little bit because he felt bad for the buttons, or maybe she just, came out the gate and he wasn't quite ready for it. But he's calmer now, and it seems to be more back and forth. Pushing in with the strong combos right now. A lot of movements. That's what you do with Chip. You want to do a lot of crazy movement mechanics. When he goes up in the air and comes down, you don't know which side to block if you're not prepared.
Here she goes. Let's see if she can connect. And it looks like she is. So this is a dangerous spot here for TLG.
Can she prevent the 1v3 takedown by TLG? She's gonna have a long way to go. She's already lost the round.
Let's see. Here we go. It's gonna come down to here. Who wins it?
So she wins
TLG.
it, but she lost a round.
What a great match.
She lost a round, so now she has to run through 2 more players without losing a round. And unfortunately for her, those 2 players are no slouches. We don't know much about Mr. Buckets. So Mr. Buckets is going in, but for all we know, Mr. Buckets might be a legit fighter. You don't know. I mean, he's new. He is a part of the Thompson family.
I was going to say.
Let's just go ahead and clarify
It's in the bloodline.
He's not. I don't think he's a fighter, but when you grew up playing with legit fighters like the Thompsons, it also kind of begs the question. Maybe he loses to them, but it's because he's losing to them. You know what I mean? Right. So for all we know, this guy could be top tier fighter in this league. We haven't had a lot of times to see. So let's check it out and see how Mr. Buckets does in GG Strive going against Skater Girl, the Gorillaz' best Strive player.
I'm kind of surprised that Herb didn't put himself in.
He's third, man.
I'm just saying that he
probably wanted Mr. Buckets a chance to show his skills. And maybe he knows something we don't know. Maybe Mr. Buckets is enough to take it. Or maybe he just wants him to get the practice.
Herb could be strategizing right now, seeing what the gameplay is. So I would buy that.
He could be sitting back seeing how she plays.
Or he could just not want to smoke.
Well, honestly, you know what I think is happening right now? He's watching. Because then she's not going to have a chance to download. Herb's going to already know how she plays. He's going to be able to go in and just annihile her right off the bat.
Yeah, but like you said, Chip is difficult.
She's not going to know his play style.
Chip is difficult to play against because, like you said, Chip can just bounce all over the map.
I know Herb, and he's definitely going with Kai Keys. There's no doubt there. He's going to go with Kai Keys. Going very aggressive. Right now, it's pretty back and forth. Mr. Bucket's doing a decent job. Right now, Mr. Bucket's going in work right now, taking down damage, and Mr. Bucket's going to be able to take her out.
Oh, wow.
I told you, he might have something that we don't know.
Let's go, Mr. Bucket.
Don't sleep on him. He said, don't sleep on me. Don't sleep on me.
So Mr. Buckets was downloaded.
Yeah, maybe. Oh, nice combo, though. Oh, Roman canceled the combo. Well done by Buckets.
Yeah, she came right back.
Hitting the combo, putting him against glass, knocking him. He's going to have one brief second to make a move, and he jumps back and is able to turn it around. Wow. Good movement. But he wasn't able to keep it going, and Skater Girl does the finish. Wow. Good job by Mr. Bucket. I mean, he's no slouch.
No.
In fighters. I mean, like, Skater Girl's that good, and so he did a good job.
He's the worst fighter in that family. Yeah. And he's really good.
Yeah. And he's still probably washed half the league.
Wow, that was so this is what we've been waiting for. This is what all the hype is about right here.
Herb, honestly, I think Herb's taking it right off the gate. Telling you, I think
no, Herb, sorry. I don't know, man. Like coming in hot.
We know what your predictions are. We know what mine are. My prediction is that Herb makes this look easy. I think he's gonna shut down all of that hype right now and say, "This is my house." Unless he's being nice, but I don't think Herb's nice when it comes to fighter. He don't play nice. Look, I think he's going for the throat.
It's gonna
right out the gate.
It's going to be 1-1 after this game.
You think so?
Oh,
I think it's going to be 2-0.
Herb has it. I don't think he has it.
All right, we'll see. You're about to see. I've seen Herb play Strive many times. I've played against him in Strive, and I know I've seen his Kai Keys, and he's very good. And I think he's going right out.
They're pretty even right now, although she's getting some pretty good combos.
He's blocking him, though. He's blocking. He's just being patient. But I'm telling you, he's taking it. Let's see. He's got her against the wall already. She's got to get out of the wall. He hits the fire right there. She gets out. Tries to push him against the wall. He goes right back out, but she doesn't let him. She stays on it. Keeps going, pushing the combos. Can she keep it going? Pushes him back against the wall. This game is a fight against putting them against the wall. Hops in the air, moving around. Nice movement right there. LJ Skater Girl hits the combo, the cancel, goes in with the combo, takes him out.
Game time.
First round, LJ Skater Girl.
Amazing.
And Herb turned it around. Pushes right in. He's got the download. Pushes going in fast. Going in aggressive. Oh, nice counter right there. He counters right back. Now she's moving around. Hits the aerial combo. Going in, pushing the combo. Nice move. Pushing right back by Herb. Pushing in aggressively. Nice combo right back. Back and forth. We got back and forth fights right here. But Herb has a clear edge. She's almost out. Launches the ranged attack. She goes up. He pushes in. Takes it out. And that's it. Herb with the win. With the dub.
All right.
2-0. Ravens win.
All right. I take back everything I said.
Three people left on both sides right now.
Wow, that was so entertaining.
I told you, Herb is good. His
And
guy
we have Rocket League.
Oh, Mr. OG and Bernoulli are in against Wout and Wonku. They don't have their full three for Gorillaz, this is still going to be epic.
This is going to be such a great match. Oh,
yeah. It's really what it's going to come down to. 100% is who's going to be the better third, Stars or Ilk-Subi. That's what it's going to come down to.
I don't think it matters.
Because Wout and Wonku versus Mr. OG and Bernoulli, this is going to be crazy. Mr. OG has been stunting in Rocket League so far in the match.
No, I know. I can't remember, what is it? Manhattan Man?
Mecha Matt is his name on the
Mecha Matt, yeah.
Yeah, he's
know,
basically scored like 5+ goals again.
You have Watt Wonku's been playing this game since it came out.
And they stunt and they legit feel they are the best Rocket League players, or team in the league. And so I will say Gorillaz not having Alchemist as the third could be an issue. But I've seen Mr. OG carry.
Yeah, Mr. OG can definitely carry.
But he hasn't really carried against top tier, though.
Yeah, I mean, you have definitely, I'm pretty sure they're like champ 3s, champ 2, champ 3, somewhere in there. I know it's a little different when you're playing 3v3, you're playing one round. So this is going to go kind of quick. I mean, you have 5 minutes to kind of put it together. You don't get to play, I think last season we played best of 3 or something like that. So you had a chance to
This is just 1 5-minute set. That's all it is.
So this is going to be a great one. I knew it would be today. I don't think that the scoreboard is going to reflect 2-0, but I think it should be 1-1. I think LJ Skater Girl did a great job on the.
And a lot of what that comes down to is what is really going to be important in the fighters today. Is she good enough to carry? Because she's going to be going against multiple fighters in the Ravens lineup. So it's like, yes, she's good. Is she enough? Because we've already seen her and Mr. Fear in Street Fighter. Mr. Fear is a Street Fighter player, but we've seen them not do their, like, the other players on the team have not been able to help them out. And it's not a slight on them.
Don't sleep on Stars on Street Fighter.
Okay, that's not
Stars
a slight
is
on
looking
them.
nice on Street Fighter.
Yeah, well, he was really doing his stuff with Eddie and Tekken the other day. But I'm sorry, man. Sorry, I know that was real hype for y'all.
He's been
y'all felt good Friday. You're not doing that this matchup in Tekken. It's not happened, bro. Like, so congratulations on your good job with Eddie and Friday, but I don't think you're doing that today, brother. Let's be real. Ravens the best Tekken team in the league, hands down. Nobody's touching them in Tekken. But this is Rocket League, and I'm telling you, if this happens, it's gonna be insane. We already know the lineup's automatic. Wout, Wonku, Ilk-Subi, Stars, Mr. OG, and Bernoulli. So what do you think, chat? Put your predictions in. Who you think's going to take this one? Because this is a toss-up. And I'm so interested to see how this plays out. I'm putting in my blessings right now.
Are predictions up?
They are up. I'm putting my blessings in. Oh, man, I don't know. I'm torn on this one. I honestly think this is going to be so close. Here's my question.
4-3.
My question is, Ilk-Subi and Stars, do either one of them even know how to play this game? To be real, I don't know if they do. This is a hard prediction.
I mean, they definitely know how to play. To what level is... that's the question there.
I know how good the Ravens are, but I also know that they sometimes can choke. And I don't know if that third is gonna. I know nothing about.
They're not choking on this one.
I know nothing about Ilk-Subi, so I really don't know if he knows this or not.
He probably knows it. He's probably grand champ. We're about to find out.
That would be something, wouldn't it? That would be something. He would really. Oh, that would be the talk of the day if he came out here and stunned in Rocket League. That would be the talk of the day.
He doesn't even have to stunt. He just needs to carry his own weight.
I tell you, we already in 10K in the predictions on both sides right now. So this is getting wild in the predictions. Let's go, people. Who do you think is going to take this? This is actually this played out really well for the Ravens so far. Rotation. I mean, with the first 2 games.
It's the first 2 games. It's our first 3 games that we know now based on rotation. And here's where I think the coaching and the tenureship of the team comes into play.
If you're looking at historic value of this, Ravens are very good. Also, historically, so far, Mr. OG has won Rocket League multiple times by himself. And this time, he does not have to do it by himself because he has Bernoulli. We've seen in last season, when Bernoulli and Alchemist are together in Rocket League, they're legit. Now, so him having help, he's legit. I mean, honestly, I hate to say this. I know how good the Ravens are. I kind of feel like it's possible for the Gorillaz to win, but I don't know, man. I'm torn. I'm torn, ladies and gentlemen. I don't know.
Like, this is a game they don't lose in.
Yeah, I mean,
like,
I feel that
we've played against them, and we thought we were good, and we scored 0 goals against them.
Yeah.
I mean, they're good. Yeah. They know how to play the game. They do get their
Wout will just straight aerial across the whole field.
Yeah.
And just like...
Yeah, Wonku plays superior defense, there is no doubt. Definitely on the Ravens. I mean, these are 2 of their players we know are in, I'll say, the top 10 of the league. Probably in the top 5, but I'm going to say in the top 10 of the league because we haven't seen everybody play Rocket League.
Yeah,
right? We know, based on what Mr. OG has done, that he is definitely in the top 10 of the league.
I feel like Stars is going to be the Achilles heel for the Gorillaz in this matchup.
Yeah, Bernoulli, we definitely know is a...
I told him I'm going to count all his losses
definitely
today.
Can play.
Just as a side note, so y'all know, I told Stars I'm counting all of the games he loses today. Just want to let you know.
That boy's funny, man. I love him. He always comes with great energy. He always hits me sideways with some random questions, and I appreciate it. But he's definitely been grinding out. So you might be right. It might be him who scores the game-winning goal. So looks like we're getting all the teams loaded in.
I'm doing it. 10K dropped. 10K dropped in the predictions.
Wow. Okay.
I dropped my points. I dropped 10K on this one. It's already played, ladies and gentlemen. It's always already going. We just it's not up on our screen, but Wout scored already.
Yep. So it looks like the score right now is 1-0 with Watt. We're gonna get this switched over here in just a second, so that you guys can see the action.
Face off right now. They're going for the face off again. It looks like Ravens are red.
Notice the time.
Gorillaz are blue.
There's 4 minutes and 50 seconds.
They scored in 5 seconds.
No, they scored in 3 seconds. They scored on the kickoff.
Yeah. But does that mean anything? We see Mecha Matt. I'm not sure who's Hollywood and who's
okay, it was a good block there. Look, Hollywood with a good block. All right, so we don't have any.
He almost got a side tap goal by Watt right there. There he goes. He does have Watt on this, say Watt. So I'm guessing that means that might be his way
and just
of saying it's Watt, not Wout. Oh, man, a close call right there. But the Ravens are putting the pressure, keeping it right in front of the Gorillaz' goal. Like, they're not giving them a chance. Nice save by Mecha. But no, all it does is just set him up for, it almost gets a nice setup right there. He tried to save it, but he almost gave him the perfect setup. Watt right here doing what he does, popping in the air, getting it over the players. Mecha Matt does a nice job countering it right back, though. Pushing it in. This might be Stars, judging by the movement.
That was a whiff.
Yeah, because that's why I'm saying it might be Stars. The whiff.
All right, good defense there, bringing it back. Let's see.
Somebody's got to push it across, though. Goes in the air, mid-court air. Who's going to be the first to hit it? Gorillaz hit it, but then Wonky hits it right back. Back and forth. Mr. OG hitting it back.
A shot right there.
He messed up that pop-up and gave Wonku a chance to put it in a good position, but now they're pushing it right back. Wonku rotating around. Nice push-up by Watt going in. Mecha Matt hits it right back. We get some back and forth right here, and now he's got to get it away. Pops it up in the air, trying to push it away from their side of the field. He's going, and a nice swoop in by Watt to take the ball right back. Watt tries to go in for a shot and misses it. But good job by Ilk Subi tapping it, keeping it going, keeping it in the air. Mr. OG pops it right back. Ilk Subi pops it, hits it. There you go. Going in for a shot. Almost got to know Ilk Subi might be able to get a shot. That would have been good for him to get a goal.
Ran out of boost. You have one person. You have Watt that's keeping up. He manages boost really well. So you should see some action right here. He's going to hopefully try to pop this up. And it looks like all 3 of them on the Ravens were, on Gorillaz were on defense, they need to be rotating. When you have a cluster of players like this is dangerous because you can score from the other side of the court.
Watt comes in, takes the ball again. They're going in. They try to go for the setup. He tried to set himself up, but it didn't work. Now he's rotating around. Ball's in the air. They're not paying attention. He's going to come, move right in. But Mr. OG comes, he's going, bumps into Watt, but he keeps it going his direction. Good ball movement by the Gorillaz right here. Getting it on the other side. Gets a nice setup. He goes for the shot.
Oh, wow.
He misses it.
Wow, so close.
Watt now got control. Moving the ball.
He lost control of it.
He's out of boost. He's got to go around and get that boost.
Oh, wow. Nice hit.
OG's got his. Goes for a shot. It hits the edge again. Another missed opportunity.
This is another shot right here. Nope. And Watt gets a little piece of it. So it looks like we have somebody sitting back at the goal just playing a little fake defense because they didn't really challenge. They didn't really challenge the ball there, but it was just enough to kind of throw Watt off from trying to score that in.
Ilk Subi with some aerial maneuvers right there. Maybe he does know a little bit of Rocket League.
This is a goal. This is a goal.
Oh, nice tapping by Watt. But you see the assist by Ilk Subi. Ilk Subi, from what I can tell, does at least know some of the basics and doesn't look too bad. So not a bad third for the Ravens. I think this might be it. That might be all they need. Can the Gorillaz come back? They got a minute and a half left to score 3 goals. Face-off going in. Alchemist in the face-off, pop it in.
And he
nice save by
Mr.
OG.
Can get control of this and shoot it in. And
nice save by Stars.
Nice demo. So he's going to take control. He doesn't have any boost, so he's got to go back, try to gather some boost there. It looks like Watt put it up.
Wonku put it up, set up.
Sorry.
Wasn't enough though. Nobody was there in time to take the setup and score.
That was an almost
Ilk Subi flying in, aerial hit right there. Good job. He's slowing down, looking for the setup. Look at him slowing down. Then Wonku comes flying in, and Ilk Subi was trying to get the setup shot off by Wonku, but wasn't able to. Wow, nice save right there.
Little teammate
bumping into Mr. OG. Nice setup by Ilk Subi. He tried to set himself up. Ilk Subi showing his Rocket League skills right now.
Yeah, just got to rotate. So they're clearly keeping somebody back in the goal. They're not even coming out of the goal there.
Stars are staying in the goal while the Ravens have the rotation. But that makes sense. The Gorillaz are down. They have to have a steady goalie, and the Ravens can be a little risky with those rotations if they want. Look at it. Nice ball control by Ilk Subi. Try to set it up, but they weren't able to do it. Time's counting down. There's no way they could do it now. They're out of time. 4, 3, 2, 1, and the Ravens going off. Wow, gets the goals, but a good job with the setups by Wonku and a good assist by Ilk Subi. Ilk Subi did good. I think he showed us that he does know how to play Rocket League, and I'm telling you, with those two, you give them a halfway decent third, and I don't think they're losing.
Wow. So Wout had both the goals there. There's definitely some good teamwork. We've seen Wout kind of carry the team before in Rocket League, and so now we have Friday the 13th coming up. This one's is going to be based on, we're trying to get an update on rock paper scissors who wins that, because I'd really like to see who's going to be the killer. I'm going to have to say here the Ravens have been solid at this game for the past season and a half. So I think that,
let's see,
even if they are the we'll call them survivors or killer, I think they definitely have this.
Thank you for my 14,387 points on prediction. Should throw that out there. Okay, so we see both teams have got a reset. So we got a full availability. We'll find out who wins our rock, paper, scissors to see who goes in. Ravens win RPS, and they chose killer. So that means one's going in for the Ravens, and 5 are going in. No. Yeah, 5 are going in for the Gorillaz.
Yeah, I think...
Then again, losing RPS, they might not even play this. I mean, I don't know if they know anything about this game, honestly. But I feel like if you don't know this game, do you want to risk the time? Because it's a long game.
Well, they got Mr. Fear. I'd imagine that he definitely knows how to play this. However,
they have the Coach Titus.
Coach Titus. However, Herb is really, really good as a killer. I know we've played against him, and he beat us in the last 13 seconds of the maybe 14 seconds.
They're good at Survivor, too.
Right. So Yeah, this is a toss-up. I think they're definitely going to play this.
I feel like Gorillaz do know how to play this. Mr. OG, Bernoulli, Alchemist, I feel like they know enough that if they... The question is, who are they going to choose and who are they going to leave out? That's what's really going to play them. Right. Because when you have Survivor over Killer, it's not just about winning. You have to think, who are you going to leave out? Because if a fighter comes up and you don't have either a really boss one fighter or two good fighters.
Yeah, you got to leave LJ Skater Girl and Jekyll out. That's not even a decision.
Obviously, the third in a lot of fighters, if it's 3 or 5, you will still get some rotation forgiveness there with automatic reset. But I don't know. It's really gonna think. I think Skater Girl stays out unless she really
Skater Girl, and it's either Jekyll or the Alchemist. That's who it has to be, because I'm thinking, LJ Skater Girl has the fighters, and then who has the sports?
Yeah, I think you want to keep that. Yeah, because Bernoulli and Alchemist, I know, like in FIFA,
right? And you have Jekyll and Madden.
So yeah, I think maybe. Yeah, I think that's a good call. I think you leave out, if I was Gorillaz, Jekyll, Skater Girl, and Alchemist. I think that's a good call, and then you go with the others. Well, obviously one of them would have to go in, but because of the rotation, they would be able to go in anyway if it was a game, depending on what sport game. But but
so
I think probably run 5 and leave out.
I think you're onto something. You may. I know I said that they probably will play this, but as I go through it, we're probably not going to see this.
Okay, so both sides have their lineup in. The Gorillaz decided to forfeit this. So, Wonku was the killer for the Ravens. And for the Gorillaz, they put in... Let's see what we got here. So, Wonku is out, and then it looks like Jekyll. They put in Jekyll, Stars, Mr. Fear, Mr. OG, and Alchemist. So they left out LJ Skater Girl and Bernoulli. And we got Gears. I don't know how good the Gorillaz are in Gears, but I definitely think this is being played. Definitely being played. It's one set. They get to RPS for game mode. It's either Team Death, Guardian, or King of the Hill. That also could play a huge part, because if you're not as proficient at Team Deathmatch, but you get good at Guardian or King of the Hill, that could be your way to win a Gears match if you think you're not quite as good shooter-wise. Ravens are a decent to good Gears team. I don't know how the Gorillaz are. This will be interesting.
Decent to good? I think they're great.
Well, they don't have OGL or Polo. So I think you have to keep
but I still think that
with
team
the new people. I mean, Mr. Buckets is a good shooter, but with 3 new players, you don't know how good they'll be.
Yeah, predictions are up, guys. So make sure you're getting those predictions in. Got the PS5 available, 250,000 blessings. So
blessings.
You look at all those. Hit that little chat bubble down there in the lower left-hand corner of your screen, and you'll see that before each game we have these predictions that come up. Last for about 5 minutes. Put it on your favorite team. Put it on who you think's going to win, and before you know it, you could have yourself a PS5.
I don't know why people are talking about other people that ain't involved in this matchup, because they don't matter. We talking about this matchup in Gears. I don't care about anybody else. Who's going to be the stars for this matchup in Gears? So we know LJ Skater Girl and Bernoulli have to go in for Gorillaz. Obviously, Wonku is out for the Ravens. So this is a 5v5. That's going to take most. So obviously, the Ravens are going to leave one shooter out. I'm thinking they leave out TLG, because I feel like Herb is better than TLG in Gears. So I think TLG will be the one leave out for the Ravens. That's my prediction.
That's not a bad call. However, I do think that it could be potentially Mr. Buckets. That's what.
Although if they decide to go Racer leave out, they might leave out.
Yeah, but I don't. Do they leave? That's a good point, because you got MotoGP that's still up there, right? Yeah. CTR is a 2v2, so I'm not can't really think about that. And
although I feel like Herb can go in for any game on the wheel, let's be real. I think Herb, it maybe not their premier choice, but I feel like any 1v1 game, Herb could go in for it. But that being said, I would choose Poe for a Racer over Herb, I think. As far as the Gorillaz, I really don't know. Because I don't think they've played Gears yet this season. I know Stars is pretty good at Gears.
Yeah, that's where I'm thinking. I'm like,
but I don't think he's better than the Ravens' best.
Yeah, but you just said that the Ravens' best isn't even in the lineup today, right?
I think Polo. I'm not 100%, but I think Polo and OGL are their best at Gears, right?
Yes, but Herb is really good.
Yeah, Herb's.
This is a
Mr. Bucket's usually good at everything he plays shooter wise. So I mean that we haven't even really we don't know how good he is.
Yeah, I think the Ravens definitely take this. However, there's some unknowns with the Gorillaz, and I think that if they get I think that if there is a Mr. Fear out there lingering with the Stars and Mr. OG, that maybe we see something special come out of the Gorillaz here. So it looks like we got about 2 minutes left. 2 minutes left set up with the setup timer. Looks like the map is being chosen right now, so looks like we're about right on time with this. And so right now it looks like based on where they are situated,
so it looks like obviously LJ Skater Girl and Bernoulli have to go in, and then they're going to go with, let's see, find out who they're going with.
Yeah, so we have Cog as the Ravens, it looks like, and Swarm as the Gorillaz. Yeah, so I think looks like it's going to be Mr. OG, Alchemist, and Jekyll.
And then on the Ravens side, we'll see who they're putting in on their lineup.
Yep. So on the Ravens, it looks like we have Mr. Buckets. We have
Pastor Herbs.
We have Ilk Subi.
TLG.
Okay. So we got TLG going in.
And what?
Okay. So you called it. So they're
leaving out Poe because you know what they're probably also counting on too? He really wants to play Madden. And if Madden comes up, he really wants to play Madden. Poe loves Madden. And I think
he's not going to roll. You know how it works.
I know.
Yeah.
So I think they're leaving him out for racers and sports. That's my prediction. I think with fighters, unless it's a 1v1 fighter, they're counting on the rotation reset to where it's one of them or both of their fighters can come in. So I think they're counting on the reset because the only 1v1 fighters are Mortal Kombat and DNF. And obviously DNF would be a loss and probably Mortal Kombat 2 in this scenario. But I think they're counting on sport or a racer, like wanting to be able to have Poe available for that.
Yeah, I mean,
I guess
they definitely put in the squad. They're not playing the game inside the game. They're just putting in their best players and running with it.
So it looks like Ravens are the Swarm and Gorillaz are the Cog. And according to the PC station. This would be an interesting one. I don't know who's going to take this one. I think Mr. Buckets is probably going to be a standout, though. I got a feeling. Stars is not him. Yeah, they left Stars out, which is interesting because Stars is decent, I think. So maybe they know something we don't know. Maybe they're pretty good at Gears. Maybe Mr. OG is amazing in Gears, or Alchemist or Bernoulli.
Might be the GOAT. You never know.
Because you got Skater Girl.
That's what I'm saying. It's the unknown. We don't know.
That's what's cool about this new season with so many new players.
Just like when we saw Mr. OG in Rocket League, we're like, okay, like what's going to happen?
Yeah, and then he scored like 10 goals or something, like 6 goals in 5 minutes or something crazy like that. And I was like, what? And then he did it again against the Bandits.
All right, so it looks like the chat has got, you know, about 80% the Ravens' way here on the predictions. So let's see what happens here. You know, I don't disagree with that. That is probably is an 80-20 game. However,
I feel like this is more of a 60-40 just because of the unknown. Because of the unknown, I still favor the Ravens, but I don't think it's that much of a dramatic difference.
Have you learned your lesson? Like, the unknown is the most important part.
I mean, my predictions are on point so far. So as far as my points, so we'll see how this goes. All right.
So being a little patient here.
Ravens are pushing. They're the swarm. They're being a little bit more aggressive. They pushed out to the power weapons, and that is a big mistake. The Gorillaz did not push any power weapons. They stayed in the spawn. That right there is not good. Why would you stay in the spawn? That tells me that Ravens already have the edge because they rushed the power. So, I mean, I gotta think that right off the bat, Ravens take the advantage. They already get 1 kill. They're moving around, and now they have them trapped in their spawn. They do get a little bit of spawn protection. That is one thing. There is a thing of spawn protection, but Ravens are basically trapping them in. And do they not realize this is 1 set round of domination? And right now, 3 kill advantage for the Ravens. They have not lost anybody yet, and they have them trapped in the spawn. This is 5 kill advantage. They're just pushing them into their spawn. Now they got to push back because of the spawn protection, so they have to push back. But, I mean, they spawn flip. They went ahead and spawn flip, given the circumstance, because they were in their spawn. So now, Gorillaz are pushing out. 1 person pushed out by himself. Not a smart move. Got to be careful.
Yeah,
We've got somebody coming to back them up right now.
But right now, way back to
him. And another power weapon picked up by the Ravens. This time they got the boom shot. Boom! Shot. Going off. Boom! Didn't get the kill with it, though. Went past him. And now, he's got 2 power weapons on him. He also has the bow. And that one also does. But right now, it's 13-7. 6 kill. 7 kill advantage for the Ravens right now.
All right, so it's not looking so good for the Gorillaz.
I see assault rifle. You're screwed. And he got ganged up on. 12-4. This is heavily in the Ravens' favor. Gorillaz did not come with the right strategy. They didn't even leave their spawn. They're getting pressed against the wall very quickly. The numbers are not in their favor. However,
they're still just sitting in their spawn.
This is still a chance. They have to stick together, get the power weapon.
I'm not sure why the Ravens aren't pushing again. I mean, obviously they're controlling the game here.
There is one saving grace for the Gorillaz, and that is that the sniper is not in this round. It did not do the sniper. It did the bow instead. So luckily, they don't have that sniper long-distance shot for the Ravens, so they could still turn this around. Even
they just come right into the spawn, and they're just going to...
Yep, chipping away. 2 more down. That's 6 lives left for the Gorillaz. Now 5. Oh, this is rough. 4. He's trying. 3, 2,
see if
1.
They the last one. Let's see if
can we get a chainsaw for the last kill? Can we get a
they definitely you can see them coming together.
Yep, they're like, let's gang up on him and let's get
I know how her plays. Don't kill him. Don't kill him. Don't kill him. Don't kill him.
Swarm.
Oh, okay.
You gonna let him do that? You gonna let him do that like that? They got him on the ground.
Go.
Finish. Goes for the finish. Are we going to get a finish? Do the finish. Execute. There it is. Execute.
Oh, drives,
bam,
kids.
Bam, 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 bam. Let's burn some time. Bam, 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 bam. And smush. Ravens with the domination in gears. Ravens take
that had to have been TLG. He got way too excited there at the end.
It probably was. Man, that was rough. And it's 5-0, and we're only in the first hour, and it is 5-0, and we got Lemnis. Now, let's calm the energy down, and let's go over Lemnis.
So Poe has
Ravens have played Lemnis. Most of their players have played Lemnis already previous in the past many times. However, the Gorillaz have played Lemnis. Let's keep in fact though, the one time that the Gorillaz played Lemnis was against the Trolls, and they lost.
However,
they basically lost to one player in QWERTY.
Listen,
even with Titus coaching. So hopefully they learned from that mistake. They learned from that loss, and they took something away from it in practice. And hopefully they'll come back this time with Titus coaching with a little bit more skill and energy than they did last time.
So, in the streets, aka Discord, I'm hearing that there's some sort of new strat potentially with Lemniscape, and potentially, allegedly, the Ravens have come up with it. So I'm pretty excited to see that. So I don't know exactly what it is. They wouldn't tell me, and I try to get as much information on play style and different strategies from everybody. I like to hear it. I like to talk about it and so forth. And I'm being told that the Ravens have a special strategy that they've come up with. So I'd really like to make sure that our spectator over there is paying attention really, really well during this game, so that we can kind of hone in on the strategy. Because
if the spectator has trouble, I can assist with the keyboard and mouse.
I think the spectator knows what he's doing.
So obviously we see for the Gorillaz, Stars, Skater Girl, Mr. Fear, and Bernoulli have to go in.
Yep.
We just have to find out who that fifth is going to be. I feel like it's going to be Mr. OG because of the rotation reset, all of those four are going to be available still after this game because of the reset. So they only have to use one person as their fifth. Now, that being said, if Jekyll or Alchemist knows the game more, then you go with that person.
So here's the difficult part, right, with this game. As opposed to last season, now this is 5v5. Each player gets one chance.
Simultaneous.
They get one chance. So if you're the sniper on the team, right, you may not get a chance to even go in and use your sniper because it doesn't come up in the strategic part of the round, right? If you're using Vendetta and you're trying to put up turrets, you may be going at the wrong time and you may be dropping the turrets like this. It's a completely different game than what we played last season, which makes this game so exciting. For those of you that have never played it, get the game, play it, come in here and play it. Hit us up in the Discord. We'll play it. If you can't find anybody to play with, the best way is to play against yourself so you can understand what the controls are and so forth, because it's a little bit different. It is in a time loop. It is a first-person shooter. However, it's the same 25 seconds over and over again. Just air it out. Just air it out.
Another addition of this or change is also what a lot of people don't realize too is 1v1 simultaneous. Now, what that means is previous seasons with Lemniscape, you were trying to predict the other person's movements. Not now. They're happening at the same time. So you're seeing them and you're straight up going out and killing them.
Right.
You're not trying to predict movements.
The people that played before that.
Exactly. So it does change the game.
I just want to go first, Coach.
Watched it in the past, but haven't watched it this season. Trust me, it's different.
Put me in first, Coach. I have no excuse.
That also means if you don't know how to play it, you can still understand the basics of, I go in there, I shoot them.
Yeah.
I mean, let's be real. That's the basics of it.
Well, if you're capturing the objective and so forth. So looks like we got the game loaded up. We're gonna chime in here in just a second and get in the game.
Okay, so we do have lineups in. So it looks like it is Poe, Wonku, Wout, Mr. Buckets, and Herb. Squeeze me. So that means Wonku, Wout, Mr. Buckets, and Herb will be grayed out on the rotation. Here. Let's see what we got going on with the action, folks. Okay, it's loading up here. Seek and destroy. Some water. All right. Round begin. Waiting for selection. Both sides selecting who they're going with. Who are we going to have first? Looks like we're going to have Wonku versus Mr. Fear as the first round combatants. Obviously, this is a back and forth like thing. Seek and destroy. Objective, destroy. A and B. All right, let's see who is going first. We got Wonku and Mr. Fear. Who we got character-wise?
So we got Vendetta going in against, who's that, Captain?
Pushing in, attacking A right there. Comes in trying to take him out. Oh, and Vendetta takes out Captain.
All right, but they got half of A's damage done, so that might come into play later on in the round.
Judging by the movement, I think Mr. Fear was the one that was taken out because it looked like Wonku was still moving the mouse, but I could be wrong. Let's see, PC2 is blue, so... Yep, Ravens are blue. So Wonku took out Mr. Fear and did some damage to A in the first round. Did have to distract from the A. Oh, no, they did damage to A, so she's defending. Okay, I see. So Ravens are defending, and Gorillaz are attacking.
Yeah, so I didn't see anybody hit the jump pads, and when Vendetta comes out, you definitely got to hit a jump pad and put one of the turrets up in the air so it becomes like a drone.
Not a lot of action there. Did get some turrets off, though, after the kill, so that's good. All right, round two begin. Let's see what we got.
Right,
we got
so
a Toxin.
Toxin.
And let's see what we got on the other side.
Looks like they just started late. All right, so it looks like they're going after B.
So we got a destroy on the thing right there. Destroys, throw some extra damage in there in case that there's a change in the round. Got here, Toxin shooting the Toxin around. Pretty even so far.
However, they did destroy B, so you know, really the strategy in this is you got to destroy both of them.
Yeah.
So that.
That was a nice kill right there by LJ Skater Girl. Oh, that was round two, so that was. Round two. I think it was Mr.
So it looks like they didn't get the damage off on A.
So is that a captain we got for the Ravens? And yep. Rush
is out there now.
The Gorillaz, and they're rushing B.
So it looks like they're focusing on B, not so much A.
Probably hoping to like hit A last round to finish it out, so that way they can't.
It's kind of early to bring Rush out, though, in my opinion.
Yeah, Rush should be the last character because of the speed. You want to save that speed to try to finish the round with the final actions in the last round. I think that is the better option. Would you agree?
Well, you also have Death Blow that typically comes in on the last round because he can do a lot of damage and he can shoot from far away. So, you know, again, this is what makes the game interesting.
We might get a Death Blow this round. Also, no bubbles yet. I haven't seen any bubbles.
Yep, and that's.
I don't think the Gorillaz even know how to bubble.
Well, you got Titus over there. He knows about the bubbles. We definitely know that the Ravens know about the bubbles. We've seen them come in and kill themselves, and then bubble everybody.
It'll be interesting to see when the bubbles come out towards the end, possibly, of what could happen. All right, so who do we got over here?
So we got Herb and Bernoulli.
No character as they both chose Death Blow. Okay, both chose Death Blow the same round, round 4.
Reloading.
Okay, so it looks like by default, Gorillaz are going to have rush the last round.
So it looks like it changed. So now A got destroyed, whereas B was previously destroyed. So here's where there's something that can change here. They can actually flip this. Do they flip it to where both of them are not destroyed, or both of them are destroyed? Or do they just flip-flop where now B's destroyed and A's not?
So it looks like we're going to have a rush in round 5 for Gorillaz, and then for the Ravens, they're probably going to have... The Ravens going to have...
Not sure. Did that rush get killed? I think he did.
So we're going to have Vendetta for the Ravens as the 5th, I think?
Yeah, you're definitely not sniping here, that's for sure.
5 selections taking a long time. Wow versus Mr. OG. Who's going to take round 5? All right, so it looks like we have...
So B's getting a little destroyed. A's getting destroyed. So is it going to be 50-50? They didn't destroy B. And wow, great job. So nothing was destroyed. That was a great job on defense.
First half win by the Ravens, but I'm interested to see what the points are because the Gorillaz did decent. They did pretty good. I'm interested to see how the points are first half.
All right, again, the Ravens are blue and the Gorillaz are red. So we got 113 to 18.
That's roof. I thought it was close. I guess I was wrong.
18 points. I don't know, but 113 points isn't all that phenomenal. So
Yeah,
this
this
can definitely be turned around.
Hit 200 plus. I believe when we played the Gorillaz, I think we won like 200 something to like 60 or something like that.
I know one time we played, we had like 383 something pretty high.
That being said, we also like our first person killed himself. So, you know, it happens. Let's see what's going on. Let's see what we got going on.
So it looks like Deathblow has been picked by the Ravens, and just waiting in Vendetta by Gorillaz.
Right, and we're off.
So they take the underneath tunnel. They come in, and he's going to stand back behind that shield just to destroy B. That's a good move there. Needs to get a little bit more damage. I don't know about sneaking up in there to get it, but they're going to go over to A. They're going to meet right here in the middle, and it looks like Vendetta got killed right away and got got both.
Good start by Wonku there. Gets the kill and takes out both objectives in the attack round. Now the Ravens, I feel like they're going to do very good in the attack round. I feel like they're probably better at attack than defense.
Lining up.
Defense.
So you see he did hit the jump pad. So now it looks like we got Mr. Fear and Poe. Second round.
It's going to be difficult to come back from. They got A and B on the first round without Rush. You know, if it was Rush that went in first, I'd say, okay, it's Rush. No problem. Sniper take him out in one hit.
Yeah. In fact, he got both objectives and a kill with Deathblow. And she could have been even faster than that because she started going away from B before.
So you see now Rush is going to come in to try to kill. This is a great move here.
Take out the Deathblow early.
Yep.
Yep, and so now that negates the entire.
They missed the bubble. They tried to bubble, so failed by the Ravens right there.
Yep,
that was a great move. That was a great move by the Gorillaz. So
yeah, the whole first round now for the Ravens does not matter. It did not happen.
That was a wasted turn.
Yep. Now obviously that could change if they choose Rush later and manage to take out that Rush before that happens, and that could just change the entire match. So
yeah, being that Rush is behind there and he was taken out, he can be sniped really easy, or like you said, another Rush can come in there. He probably did hang out in that little tunnel. It kind of puts him in a box to get shot. So
well, they already used their death blow, so they don't have a death blow to launch into that tunnel, which would be good. But it'd be interesting to see.
I'm hitting sniper as soon as he comes around right there at 19 seconds, he's out. He's night.
So that's what it is. 19 seconds is the count. So they have 6 seconds to kill that rush if they want to negate
and that's
that.
that's easy because it's in line of sight of when they come out of their spawn. So
as long as they hit the shot.
Yep. So it looks like they're still selecting. I don't see anybody made their selection yet.
Oh, he did it. He did it. He took him out.
Oh, they did. Okay.
He used rush and took him out. So that saves, but she gets killed anyway because she only had 1 life point left after that. So it did negate the rush's move by Gorillaz, but not much of a change in the overall.
Yeah, my apologies on that. I don't know why the ticker on the top didn't identify what they were going as. Typically, if you look right next to the blue sign where it says Endgamers PC2, it has their icon of who they are, which is still flashing. So it kind of threw me off there, but it looks like they did what they needed to do there. So.
Energized.
All right, so we got Captain and Captain for Ravens and Death Blow for Gorillaz. So this will be interesting here because B was still captured.
Death Blow is going. A? No, or B. Got to get that Death Blow involved in all that tunnel action over there.
Still some damage on B there. Looks like B still gets destroyed. So maybe a minor mistake there. And it looks like A got destroyed. I don't know if there's enough in the tank here to
Ravens have the edge still right now.
So what's left? I think there's a Toxin left, which isn't going to be a great move. However, they can teleport. I think Vendetta on the other side. And obviously the sniper, so I don't know, this could be interesting here. So it looks like they are bringing the sniper out. The Ravens are. Let's see if we're going to get, I think we're going to get a good shot right here. A lot of action going on right here in this tunnel.
I feel like the sniper take out that rush instead of the rush would have been a better move because it would have gave the Death Blow from round 1 a lot more health to work with. So using the rush to take out the rush might have been the bad call by the Ravens in that setting. They probably should have went with the sniper and made it happen faster.
All right, so here we go.
1-1. What's going to play out? Did the Gorillaz do enough to take this round? 1-1 tied. 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2.
There were a lot of death.
Okay. 1-1. So I think that causes the Ravens to win because they won the first round, and then they're going to win for the second round. Yep. Yeah. 235 to 91. Ravens win.
Right,
6-0 in the first hour and 9 minutes for the Ravens. Man, they might be. Are they aiming for 20 games today?
I don't know.
Are they aiming for 20 wins?
Listen, those.
And now we got 2K. Now I can tell you it's going to be Poe guaranteed, and then either TLG. Oh no, that's right. It's 4. So it's going to be Poe, TLG, and Ilksubi, obviously, and then Gorillaz probably going to get Bernui, Alchemist, Stars, and Jekyll.
Yeah, and you know it's
I think that's already set. I think it's
absolutely.
Jekyll, Stars, Bernui, and Alchemist.
For sure. And one of the things is there's, on the Ravens, there's, their 2K player is Moneyball, who's not in the lineup today. And with the Gorillaz, there's no DMV. Which is another predominantly good sports player for the Gorillaz. So this is going to be an interesting.
It's funny
matchup.
because I would think Mr. Buckets would be a 2K player, but I don't think he is. With a name like Mr. Buckets.
Yeah, it could be.
So we obviously see who's going in for the Gorillaz. Or who I think it is. We'll see. See how it plays out.
I'm going to have to say that Ilksubi is definitely a 2K player. I'm just going to base it off of.
You probably.
Based off the family.
So.
He's got to be a.
Come on. His brother is the coach, Black Diamond, and he knows his sports games. So I'm assuming that Ilksubi probably knows it as well.
Yeah. Yeah. So, for the Ravens, we definitely know who's is he going to be the 4th? We will have to see.
Should be Jekyll. We will see what they go with. I don't care. Nobody gave me direction on either way. So yeah. I mean, their 3 are already set. And they're already sitting down, apparently.
All right, guys. So predictions are up. Who's it going to be? Is it going to be the Ravens or is it going to be the Gorillaz? Make sure you put your questions there in the chat and come out on top. See if you can't take home this PS5. All right, so on this game here, we've seen from the Gorillaz before where they picked three Currys and a big man as their strategy. However, it was proven that it didn't work that well because you got to be able to have 3 players that know how to play Curry. You have to be able to, his shot meter, you got to be able to know exactly when to shoot it. He can't shoot with people in his face. However, he has the Curry slide that does create some space where he can make basically a shot from anywhere on the court. We've seen this season a lot of people definitely going with Kareem, having a big man down low to catch those rebounds. I think it's a great strategy. So we'll see if we'll see these picks here in just a second. It looks like they're figuring out where they are going. And we still got a little over 3.5 minutes left on the setup timer. So far getting in the game pretty quick, which I can appreciate. I'm sure you guys out there in the stream land can appreciate as well, as this game sometimes takes a few minutes to get set up because everybody wants to go through and pick their player. We'll see at the start of the game where they'll take a couple backcourts. That way everybody knows who they're playing with so that there's no confusion on that. We'll just call that kind of like a button check. And then it's going to be the first of 21, so it's blacktop. You get a standard 2-point shot is only going to count for 1, and a standard 3-point shot is going to count for 2. So there's a lot of scoring that goes on here. We're going to see some players that are running up and down the side of the court that may not know they're running up and down inside of the court. We're going to see some cherry picking going on. We're going to see some threes. We're going to see some amazing dunks, I'm sure. So we can see here already, we see a Curry has been picked. We'll see what
We'll definitely have a Curry. There's a guarantee you're going to have Curry and KD.
Yep. So
they're guarantees.
Yep. KD right there.
Obviously, with this too, it is the new 2K, so it's different. Some of it's different. The shot clock's different. Like, there's many things that are different about this game compared to 22 and 21.
Yeah.
So what's interesting is going to be who is comfortable with the changes and who knows the changes, because that's where it really makes a difference in 2K. Now, this is blacktop, so what this means is it is first to 21. Regular shots and dunks are 1 point, 3-pointers are 2 points, and it's 21. I believe you have to win by 2. I think.
Yeah, win by 2.
This is classic blacktop street ball rules. That also means like there's some of the penalties and stuff are different.
All right, so the Ravens are ringers, and they're going to get the ball first.
Minute 25 on setup.
I hear him out there saying, "Come on, let's go! Got to get your lineup. You got to get your players picked. Let's make it happen." The game isn't set up within the setup time. There will be a penalty call by the game master, which will then enforce a timeout to that team, which you do get, 4 timeouts. However, you do only have, in the second half, if you don't use your first 2 timeouts, they're automatically eliminated. So it's an interesting thing there with that, and it does allow for penalties and so forth. All right, so the Gorillaz are all KD at the moment. So this is, again, this is opposite of the Curry strat. So we'll see what happens here. I'm going to say what's up to the friggin' homie, the friggin' out there. Appreciate you. All right, so here we go. We're going to see a little backcourt here. Everybody's kind of moving around, figuring out who they're going to be. Looks like they're in the game before the setup timer. So far, great job. One second.
I know.
All right, so
we see we got Wonku Po, Ilksubi, and TLG versus Alchemist, Bernoulli, Stars, and LJ.
It looks like somebody hit the pause button on the shot. They didn't do the backcourt yet. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, so we're going to get an update here in just a second. So it looks like they were everybody figured out who they were. It looks like the Ravens was taking a shot there. They're going to select a rematch. So I'm sure this is the decision being made by the game master here. We'll get an update in a few minutes to see what happened.
Can't believe they went all KDs. Especially because now here's the one mistake they made. Now they have a KD with a black shirt. And how many times are you going to get confused?
It's going to be extremely confusing.
They're going to get Gorillaz are going to get confused and they're going to lose this because of it. I think.
All right, so we're going to start it now. Ravens are black jerseys. Except for the one KD with the black jersey, white shorts. All right, so here's the Ravens here. And 1-0. All right, see if they go ahead and pass in the ball.
Now, being KD is not a negative entirely because KD can do everything. He can shoot, he can dunk, he can defend, he can move around the field well.
Rebound.
But at the same time, like KD versus Kareem, who do you think's winning that rebound? Kareem. Now, unless the Kareem doesn't know what he's doing.
I mean, Kareem just got dunked on.
True, but not really. He wasn't really there guarding it. But already it's pretty competitive. Not in my house. Passes it out, throws it in. Look at him wide under the hoop the whole time. Like, they took way too long. They should have went to the Kareem way earlier and scored that point, and they could have had somebody already down the field. But they still score it 3-1 right now, pushing in, not letting them see. That's good. If you put the pressure on, you might get them to mess up in backcourt, and then you get a free ball. That's something I try to do sometimes if I'm guarding outside, is put pressure on them to cause them to backcourt by accident.
A little
way
early.
Off in the shot. Go for the rebound, gets the rebound, passes it up. He's got KD underneath the hoop. Is he going to do it? Yep. And jam.
Easy bucket.
Ravens going already. 4-1. And out of bounds. Stars, what are you doing? Stars, what are you doing?
They're getting confused on who they are. So that's one of the things is, picking players that look the same, can be a little confusing because as you can see, there's no identification as far as like what color they are. You really have to kind of pick that up as you're
Not
playing.
A bad shot because it was Curry. Anybody else that might have been a miss, but Curry's a good shot, good shooter, so that way you're able to still pull it out. They're putting some pressure on him right there. Draws in, bad shot. Get the rebound. He goes for it. And another rebound by the Ravens. And he's already down. And he's going to dunk it with the back, around the back. Dunk. They're just going to go. That was probably Poe dunking it with KD. See, way back. I don't know how that made it because that shot meter was awful.
That was a horrible shot.
Like, how did that make it?
But it went in.
It was. He must have 99 close range shooting because that was just ridiculous. I guess it is only on pro on the shot meter, so Kareem bumping it up, getting the points,
just owning the paint.
Here's the thing: where are the Gorillaz? Why are they not on that side of the field?
I'm telling you, it's because they're all KD and they can't tell who's who because there's
they don't know who they're guarding because they're all over the field.
Yeah, like, they don't know who they are.
Now one of them was just out of bounds. That's like in the stands.
I mean, if you're the KD with the white shorts and the black shirt, you got to know who you are. I mean, you're the only one that's in a different uniform.
It's basically it looks like it's one KD on the Gorillaz versus the other team.
I don't know about this strategy. I think it's got to go. I think we got to just go ahead and throw this back. So we got the black jerseys.
That was a horrible pass. They're lucky they got that pass off.
Black jerseys are the Ravens and white jerseys are Gorillaz.
They're all over in the defense. They didn't get a steal because they were just all over in the defense. But now they're pushing down. Okay, a little bit better approach.
Ball movement.
Little better approach. They push down the field. They're moving around. Not bad. Passing the ball around.
Okay, looks open underneath. Go, you got to shoot that.
He went for the pump fake, but he should have went for the point.
Looks like you got somebody cherry picking.
Now the Ravens just doing it again. Black jerseys are the Ravens. They're the ones with 9 points. Let's see. All right, they're pushing it down now.
You got somebody in outer bounds. We got somebody hanging out in the crowd.
Come back. Don't quit. Come
Look,
back.
We got another person. Yep, come back into the game.
All right, calm down, Curry. Make the move.
I'm not playing this rotation.
Pass it underneath. Kareem, dunk.
Just going to town. All right, let's see. Let's see what we have. We have Curry over there just hanging out.
Cross him up. I think this is stars, maybe. That 2K. Shot off, rebound, the board, wide open lanes.
Oh, alley-oop.
Oh, with the alley-oop. He did a layup alley-oop, but
triangle.
And as we see, clearly Ilk Subi knows how to play 2K. Because that was him and Poe, I think, that did that. From the way they were hyping up. So
still got KD going out there checking out with the fans.
Ooh, almost got the defense.
Guys, you got to get back and play some defense.
Crosses him up. Got KD wide open. Boom! 360, one-handed jam.
In your mouth.
And had the Kareem there. He could have just passed it to Kareem, too. Pushing in. Don't go for that shot.
No, you got to shoot it like this.
Is that a LeBron? Don't shoot it. Don't. Look. Swipe. Don't shoot it. You can't shoot.
I mean, that was good ball movement there. It was a little risky, but they got the ball swung around. They got it down into the paint and got the shot off. So
he's putting pressure down there, but he got to be careful.
So I think we might start to see a little showboating here with this lead. I'm not sure you want to.
Whoever's some fun. Not a bad shot, but missed it. Rebound, but they got to get down. They're taking too long. Oh, he's going in. He might have a lane himself. Oh, dunks it on 3
on the whole team.
You'll let him do that like that? I know it's LeBron, but come on, bruh. And pump fake, good pump fake. He was missing that shot.
Curry slide there. The long. That was a bad shot.
Yeah, way too far away for that. When he had pressure, shouldn't have done that. He should have passed it back. Moving in, triple coverage, gets it underneath the board.
Just owning the paint.
Oh, nice.
Ravens can't handle. They don't know what to do with them in the paint.
They don't know.
I think that might be the KD strategy.
Hey, the pump fake works on anybody. Oh, with the steal going in.
Oh,
the comeback by the Gorillaz.
The shimmy layup.
I think the Ravens are getting too confident and cocky. They gotta calm down, play defense.
Yep.
See, look, they're slowing it down now. See, smart move. They're slowing it back down to their game. They're like, we don't want to lose. We
got a backcourt right there.
Passes it out, wide open, takes the shot, misses it, but gets the rebound with Kareem, and boom, Kareem with the back jam.
You got to hit L2 and box out.
I know. You got to L2 box out with the defense. Nice play by the Ravens, though. It's resetting the pace to their game. Too many pump fakes, passes it back. They were on the pump fake.
Swing it around.
Doing aggressive. Goes for the shot, misses it. Kareem with the rebound again. Pass it up. Cherry picking. He's not doing it. Does still gets it.
Curry's out there all by himself.
Buckets.
All by myself. He drained that one. That was nice.
Oh, I don't know who that was. I think it might have been Wonku playing Curry. All right, going around. Moving, passing it. No passes.
Yeah, whoever's KD in the white shorts and the black shirt, they're clearly not passing him the ball because he continues to be open.
Rebound. Cherry picking.
Yep, clear lane.
Curry going under the hoop.
He should have went and cleared the lane. He should have swung all the way around. All right, looks like we got somebody. See, and this is why they're not giving it to him. So whoever that is needs to put a little bit more time into this game.
Yeah.
And that's the thing. Playing this 4v4, you can be the best 2K player in the world, but if you can't play with your teammates, you got nothing.
Pushing it up. Good ball movement. Get
That's
the good
going
shot right there. Good shot.
All right, so it's 16-11. Ravens up. Looks like they've got it back together.
Is that Kareem on a hot streak right now? That is Kareem on a hot streak.
And you got Bron.
And he's about to get stolen. Oh, he almost got that ball stolen by Curry. Risky pass.
Ooh, that might go in.
Pass. Ooh, nice shot, but misses. It's KD, not Curry.
Curry in the corner. Nope.
Psycho
boo-boo.
Nice pump fake. Misses the
Tried to
shot.
fade away.
He whiffed that shot, but it was a good pump fake.
Yeah, it looked good. Oh! All right, so the Gorillaz aren't giving up that easy. They're going to try to stay in it. So this is fun to see.
Look at this right here. Ravens doing it again. Slowing the game down to their pace, making the moves. That's how you know Ravens know how to play 2K.
Yep. And you saw right there that the player was given the big brain movement.
Pump fake right there, passes it out. Another pass.
He's
inside
destroyed.
Pass, passes it out.
Health.
Shot. Rebound by Kareem. Cherry picking. Oh, gets stolen. He didn't realize he did it.
Oh, not
but
today.
it gets knocked away. He stole it and didn't even realize he had it. And then a foul, reach-in foul by KD. Sometimes you want to do those fouls if you don't have your defense all the way down the court to avoid the cherry picking. So sometimes you do want to do those fouls. And that's something people don't think about.
Yeah, you can
they're
foul
about to cherry pick on you. They're about to cherry pick, press that square, foul, and then get the call so that way he avoids the cherry pick. Gets it to Kareem, but does not pump fake and gets stolen. They steal it back, going in. He's got double coverage, though. And he misses it, but gets the rebound.
Takes it
and
back
then
up.
scores the point.
All right, so they're still within striking distance. They're only 4 points down, and this is a game to 21, so they're not far out of this. Wow, great shot. All right, let's see if they can get this in. They did a nice little pump fake.
A lot of defense on one person because it took too long for the Gorillaz to get down there.
Oh, and he got blocked.
And now they just
went up with that.
Cherry pick. KD's going to push it. Now they're rushing Curry, and now they got a wide open KD underneath the hoop, but they go for the shot instead.
You see how all the players
KD
are
gets the rebound, passes it back out. It says, go ahead. They pass it under to the Kareem. Gets pressured, passes it back out. Another rotation over to Curry. Good play, and makes the shot. Good play by Ravens all the way around. Well, nice teamwork right there.
Just prior to that, they were all kind of cluttered in one spot. They got to split up. They got to create some space. That's the game of basketball.
I mean, like the whole Ravens team is on fire right now. They all have skill fire right now. The whole team.
There is a lot of fire on the court.
and now one of the Gorillaz has it too. This is insane.
Well, they better get him the ball.
Yeah. Oh, and it's stolen by Curry.
Oh, he's going to
draw the defense.
Triangle.
KD.
Oh, and he brings it out.
He pulled it back instead.
What?
Why did he dunk it? He literally drew the defense and had
the wide open
that could have been
game. It's game point, guys. You got to be smarter than that.
He wanted to get a shot. That was them trying to be cocky. He wanted the shot for the win.
Oh,
that's what it is.
Wide open. Nice shot. Nice shot. That's going in.
Got it. Nice shot. See,
right,
that
so
might have come to make them pay. They didn't take that dunk, and they went for something instead. That might have been a bad call.
They're going to set the play up here. Game over right here.
Yep, slowing it down. Then Curry speeds it up right after slowing down and getting the defense in their positions. Moves around. Goes in.
Curry's open.
Curry's open. Shot. Buckets. Ravens going. That's another dub for the Ravens, man.
7-0. DNF.
DNF, I believe that's accurate. I don't know because I went away. All right, so now we got DNF. We got a fighter going up here. Jekyll and Mr. Fear have to go in, and then it looks like the three are set for Ravens. So we're gonna get Herb, Mr. Buckets, and Wout. Oh no, it's 1v1. That's right. DNF is 1v1, so we don't know. So we're gonna get a selection. DNF.
We're not gonna see LJ Skater.
It is one of the and she's very good at DNF, but she's not in. And DNF is one of the few fighters that is just a 1v1, best of 3. Be interesting to see who goes in this. I think we know who's going in for the Gorillaz. I'm gonna take a wild guess and say we know who's going in, but
oh yeah, it's gotta be Mr. Fear.
We'll see. No. But that. Okay. So that is accurate. So they have that rotation. I thought it was too close because of Friday. Yeah. I thought it was too close because of Friday. That makes sense. All right. So we will find out who goes in for each side.
Gorillaz got to do something here.
Yep. Because right now it's 7-0 and it is looking like a whomping. All right. So it looks like both sides have put their picks in and it is going to be Bump. Oh, wait, it didn't be a bump. And bump. Mr. Fear versus Pass the Herbs. That's what it's going to be, ladies and gentlemen.
All right, so predictions are up, guys.
Predictions are up. Who you think is taking the prediction? Who you think is taking it?
I got to go with Herb on this one. But the unknown of Mr. Fear. We will see here in a moment.
I'm dropping everything on the Ravens. All of my points.
Is Mr. Fear gonna take it?
Dropping all my points on this. All of them. You don't want that action. Go ahead and bet the other side so I can get my points.
Is Mr. Fear gonna take this?
All in. All in on Past the Herbs. Sorry, Mr. Fear. It's unfortunate for you, but that's just how it's gonna play. I'm putting all my faith in Herbs here, man. In the pasta. All
right, so we're going to get this game set up pretty quick here.
All right, who is who? I think Herb uses Berserker, but I haven't seen Crusader much, so whoever's using him probably knows what they're doing. We'll find out who is P1 and who is P2. This will be an interesting one. Can the Gorillaz get their first win of the night?
Yeah. So one of the things here on the pregame predictions, Titus had the match going down to the wire.
Yeah. I think it was like 13-12 or 12-11 or something.
So I mean, this is 7-0. This could come into play because it was a doubleheader weekend for them. This is it's a lot of gameplay. You know, on Friday, I think they were here for about 5.5, 6 hours playing. See a little bit of a lineup change. So we're going to jump right into this and see what happens. Now they can wait for the setup timer.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Herb is Berserker and Crusader is Mr. Fear. And it's moved by Mr. Fear right now. All right, now
shaking in your boots. Shaking in your boots.
Maybe a little nervous for my points for a second there. Okay, so yeah, Mr. Fear is Crusader, and Herb is Berserker. And he let him make a couple of moves at first to feel him out now. Mr. Fear, good blocks. Herb comes in, rushing with Berserker, going combo, and one hit. They do is hit one hit, and there's a range attack. Oh, nice ball there by Mr. Fear, pushing out, but the blood rushed up in the air. Gets the first round win for her. Round 2. Oh, nice with the pull in. Then hits the range attack right after. He's just playing with him now. Ooh, nice counter there by Mr. Fear. Getting some range damage with the Crusader. He found something that worked, so he kept doing it, but now he stopped, and Herb is pushing back in.
Guys, he's Blocking great.
He ran out of magic.
Oh, he's on the comeback. This is it right here. Herb needs to tighten up.
The problem is Crusader, Mr. Fear, keeps losing his magic even though he's getting annihilated. That's one thing about this game that you have to be conscious of. You lose your magic. It's recharging now, but Herb still has so much magic and he's just going off.
Okay, so he knows the counter on that.
He knows it worked from the distance, so why not keep doing it? Time up, and he wins by health. He found something that works. Good job, Mr. Fear. You find something that works, you do it. I'm guessing that was the coach, LJ Skater Girl, that gave him that tip because she was talking to him close, and he was able to take a round.
All right, so Herb's just going into work.
Yeah.
He's like, it's time to eat.
He's not giving him a chance
time to eat, boy.
He realized that he can do a lot of damage with that range attack, so yeah, Herb's going to keep pushing in, and he's going to force him to fight right now. That's definitely the strategy.
All right, so he blocks him in here.
Herb's not taking it away. Run. Keep it going. Pulls him in. Good blocks by Mr. Fear. He's staying in there even with this. See?
Oh, here
now
we
he's
go.
Got the range.
He got exhausted, so.
Nice push in by Herb. Got to close that distance or else Mr. Fear is going to keep on hitting that range attack. Jumps in. Counter attack.
All right, here comes the time. Damage. He's got to go.
And Herb's just going to wait the life out and win the round by life count. Oh, man. So first set goes to Herb. But it is best of 3, so it keeps going. So the first set goes to Herb. Let's see if he can win the next one. I will say Mr. Fear is doing a good job of keeping up with them. But is it enough? Is it enough to take the win away from a resident fighter for the Ravens? That's the Herb. Let's see. Not much right now. Pushing in, a lot of blocking. Now you'll notice with this game too, even though that life drops, you see that gray bar right there? They still have a chance to recover some health. That's the way this works, so that way it's not attacking you able to stop it. Right now, Herb is showing real aggressive. At this point, all he's got to do is just change up his high, mid, lows, so that way he can get through the blocks because he hasn't pressed against the wall. That's all Herb has to do at this point. Takes the first round of this one.
Smoked. That was a breeze.
Yeah.
Well, let's just
He's got him figured out now. He still has that
out.
range attack that does do some work. Does work some damage.
Yeah, Herb knows he just needs to get in there and attack him. Now Crusader's exhausted, so he's got no advantage here.
Yep. Herb is exhausted. That's fine. He doesn't need the magic as much when he hasn't pressed against the wall. Moves by Mr. Fear. Herb right back with the combos, pushing him against the wall again. Keeps on going. Got the wall behind him from Crusader's move, but it doesn't matter. Crusader does have the buffs from his magic. But is it going to be enough? Now he hits Herb against the wall. He's got his buffs up. He's pressing Herb against the wall. Is he going to be able to take a round? He hits the range attack. Herb is just sitting there crouch blocking.
Okay, I think he might get this.
He's going to be able to do it. And Herb pulls him in. Nice move right there. It's so close. Who's going to take it? Herb rushes in with the roll and hits the combo to finish it out. And that's a win by the Ravens. 8-0 past the Herbs. Wow. It was a close one, but Herb pulled it out. Wow. Good job by Mr. Fear.
All right, man. You called it.
Gets the dub.
Next game up. Let's see where we're at.
Oh, give him my points.
CTR.
CTR. Jekyll, I think, plays CTR.
Yes.
So maybe the Gorillaz can get a win.
I'm not sure about Poe playing CTR, but I know TLG definitely plays. Subi could potentially play, and honestly, Mr. Buckets could probably play this.
Bet all my points and won like 300.
Well, good for you.
No, only 300 points because the betting was so skewed. All right, CTR. So
that was a great match, though. I'm really impressed with Mr. Fear going up against a top tier seasoned veteran from day one, past the Herbs. Mr. Fear, shout out to you, man. Just don't just take that licking, keep practicing. I see a lot of potential in Mr.
You didn't lose to a slouch. You lost to a legit guy who did very well. Like, that tells me Mr. Fear he's going to be a force in DNF this season. He's going to be a force.
Oh, there is no doubt.
These Ravens are they're showing why they're undefeated right now. They are just slaying.
They are just going in. They are going in.
I don't know if this has ever happened. Have we ever had a skunk before? But we do have a timeout. We do have a timeout.
Why would you bring that up?
It looks like what?
Why would you bring that up? The answer is yes.
I think the Trolls had a skunk, right?
Yeah, I don't know what he's talking about.
Oh, okay.
The cloud comes in.
So the Ravens have called a timeout. We'll find out who's going to go in for this one. I think the Ravens are thinking. I think right now the Ravens are.
I think on that pre-game prediction, they were so upset with that they said, you know what, we're going to come out here and we're going to show Mr. Titus that this isn't coming down to the wire.
Yep.
We're going to clean them out so they don't even want to come back in the second half.
Honestly, I don't even know if they wanted to play CTR original plan with this lineup, but I think at this point they're probably thinking, oh no, we want the skunk. We want the skunk. We want the smelly. You can smell it.
They're balanced enough to play this game.
Skunk.
They are definitely balanced enough to play this game, especially against the Gorillaz. I think really there's 3-4 players in the league that if they were going up against, they probably wouldn't want to play them. However, against the Gorillaz, I think that they're going to be just fine. It may not be a super quick race as far as they may not hit all the shortcuts and all of that. However, I think they know enough. You got to remember, it wasn't that long ago that Rex was on the Ravens.
Yeah.
As a coach, and Rex, we all know, has taught many people in this league.
And I'm sure Polo's taught his team how to play CTR. I'm confident the Ravens know how to play CTR. All right, let's see if both sides have their lineups in. All right, so we got people are in, and it is a forfeit by the Gorillaz.
All right, next we got Fortnite.
Fortnite Stars is probably out there going wild. Yeah.
For those of you that pay attention to the wheel, CTR is right next to Fortnite on the wheel.
Okay, let me also speak here. Stars thinks that their team will not lose to anybody in Fortnite.
He might not be wrong.
Let's see what you got. Let's see you show it, because you got Ilk Subi, Mr. Buckets, WoW, and TLG as the automatic 4 for the Ravens. So let's see how good you are at Fortnite, Stars. Let's see. Let's see if you can back it up, brother. We'll find out. But the question is, who's going to go in with them? That's the question.
Yeah, and while we're waiting for this to get set up, don't forget to put a little Caesars in your freezers. Just so you guys know, next weekend is actually the last weekend for this promotion. So any support that you guys can get, it doesn't matter. This promotion is valid in all lower 48 states. So you can scan that QR code, go in there. You can have pizza delivered to your house, put it in your freezer, cook it at another time. You can also, they have some digital coupons there where you can go in, place your order, and go and pick it up. You just go. You don't ever have to talk to a person, do anything. And every little bit helps support us here at the UEL, helps support the teams and the players so that we can continue to do what we do here. So appreciate everybody out there week in and week out supporting us. So, moving into this game here, do the Ravens have a chance to beat the Gorillaz? That's the question, in my opinion, because I do think Stars can hold the team. But that might be the strategy, is like, hey, just go after Stars.
It depends on who the fourth is going to be for the Ravens, because I know Wout and Wonku both can lose. The question is who they're going to go with. I think they would go with Wout as their fourth. I think they'd be more confident in his skills in Fortnite. TLG, I think, is going to be the problem for the Ravens. TLG ain't doing nothing. TLG gonna pick a sniper up and he gonna sit back and try to pick people off. That's exactly what TLG is doing in this game. But we'll find out.
TLG can definitely play Fortnite. He's not an aggressive builder or anything like that. And here's the thing. Subi could come in here and just dominate, and we don't even know.
So we know the Ravens have those 3 and then a reset. But we don't know who they're going to put in as their 4th yet. And then we'll find out and see who the Gorillaz are going to go with. It is. There's one the
Yeah, definitely. TLG definitely knows how to play this game. So I'm excited to see what he's going to do. He probably is going to sit back and probably, snipe some people or destroy some of the buildings. I know that Stars is probably going to come in pretty aggressive. The question mark here for me is going to be Subi. I think Subi probably plays this game, but we will see who the 4th player is that is going to be put in. And as far as the Gorillaz, it's going to be probably, I would say, does Mr. OG play this game is my question. He does play some games that I was excited when he got in that he kind of showed his stuff, but I think Mr. OG might play this game. So we will see here in just a moment. Looks like there was a timeout called here by the Ravens while they kind of figure this out. I don't know if that's a strategy thing to kind of maybe.
No, the Ravens called a timeout before, so I think this was a Gorillaz timeout.
This was
because
this is the Gorillaz timeout. Okay. All right, so that's interesting. I guess they definitely want to use their timeouts before half. They have to on the Gorillaz if they want a chance to come back. I mean, they're down 9 games. This is going to be pretty difficult. So, what up there right now do you think that the Gorillaz definitely have a guarantee in on that wheel? It's not Tekken. Could be like a Left 4 Dead. Could be like an NHL. I'm not sure, though, with Poe being in there. Could probably rally the troops and Mr. Buckets. MotoGP. Madden. This is going to be a difficult climb for the Gorillaz.
Yeah, there's a lot of games on the wheel. The problem is, too, what's blowing my mind is we haven't even hit halftime, and it's that many games already. It's a lot of games.
Yeah, I mean, it's 9 games.
This is gonna be number 10, and it's not even halftime yet.
Yeah, we haven't played really any of the long games. We have Friday the 13th and CTR,
there's still a lot of fast games
which
too.
Was forfeited. So, but you still have League out there. You have Madden that can take a little bit of time depending on how it's being coached and played. You got Hot Pursuit that's out there. Left 4 Dead, Dead by Daylight. FIFA can take a little bit, and as we learned a few days ago, NHL can take as long as you want it to take.
Yeah, and there's still plenty of games on this wheel that the Gorillaz can win.
Well, name them. Tell me what they are.
They're very they're very confident in League of Legends.
Okay.
They're very confident in For Honor.
I like the For Honor. You're absolutely right. As long as Mr. Fear's available.
They're confident in FIFA because Branui and Alchemist are pretty good in FIFA. I've seen them play it. Obviously they're very confident in Fortnite.
How about Apex?
Apex, they're confident. They could probably win Apex.
They could.
They could probably win it. But I think it's
50-50.
really going to depend on Mr. Buckets and Wonku for that one. Because if they have those 3 in, that's a good 3 for Ravens. But it really just depends on what it comes out to. You know what I mean?
You think we'll see Rainbow today?
It's come up like every game, every match I think this season.
Yeah.
Like almost. Like it's come out a lot. Rainbow Six. Gorillaz, did they win Rainbow Six the other day? I think they did. Yeah, I think they did.
You got Overwatch too. I mean,
they could win Rainbow Six. They could win Overwatch. Gundam could win that too. Gundam's usually a toss-up. It doesn't seem like any one team has really stretched away from the pack in Gundam. We've done very well in Gundam, our team, but like I don't think anybody stands out as like aggressively better than anybody else in Gundam. It's always pretty even.
I mean, there's 5 fighters left on the wheel. That's concerning.
Yeah, Street Fighter, DBZ.
That's concerning because we know the Ravens.
Smash. Gorillaz could win Smash. Definitely win Smash.
Yeah, that's probably the only fighter that they could win.
You think so? I mean, I don't know. I mean, it depends on the lineups. If you have 3 non-fighters versus fighters on Gorillaz, they could still win many fighters.
Yeah, I mean, if the Gorillaz are going to come back, no fighters can roll other than Smash. And Street Fighter, there's no chance. King of Fighters, potentially. That's a half a book for me. Mortal Kombat, I mean, with Herb and TLG, that's such a dynamic duo, and it's what a great duo on the team for their fighters.
What, Herb and TLG?
Yes.
Yeah. They usually, it's a pretty common tactic they use.
So the Gorillaz have to win this. They have to win this. Win.
Yeah.
Spin the wheel. And
this is one of those games that if Gorillaz made a list of what should be guaranteed wins for them, this game should be one of their guaranteed wins. That being said, I don't know if they're going to win it. I think it should be a guaranteed win for them on their list, but nothing's truly guaranteed.
They need FIFA to roll next, the Gorillaz do.
Yeah, because they got Alchemist and Bredouille available. That would be a good rotation for them.
Yep.
If the Gorillaz can win this, get FIFA next, they could possibly get 2 straight wins before half. That would be good. I'm not sure where the time clock is, but that would be something that would be good for the Gorillaz. If they can get this dub and then get FIFA next and have those 2 available to play FIFA.
All right, so looks like we're getting loaded in here. Looks like we got a banana. That's the only other skin I ever recognize.
He's really running the ice banana. Like, come on, dude. Oh,
of course. That's Hollywood. Look at Hollywood running the ice banana.
What's her name? The Wendy Spider Girl. Is it Wendy or I forget? I'm drawing a blank.
Oh, I'm running straight default skin.
Default. I know you are. You always run the default skin in Fortnite.
I learned that a lot.
For years, this man would be running default. Look, don't go to red. They don't have 4. Oh my God. Why do they do it every time? Mr. Buckets went with Spectator, I think. And so did somebody else. Oh, wait,
all right.
All right. I was like, what?
All right. So it looks like we might get a little reset here in just a moment.
Yeah.
Or they might say, look, that's on you.
Yeah, it's up to the game master, I guess. Game master might be like, oh well. Cold chill. Ooh, I got the chili willies.
Yeah, so it looks like on we got PC7 and Mr. Bucket, which are both on the Ravens. So not looking so hot for the Ravens here. Yeah, and so it looks like PC7 is Subi. So maybe this isn't his game. Or maybe there was
no. He's sitting right there in the wrong lobby. It ended up being they went to the wrong team. So I don't think
that's
this
what I'm
round
saying.
didn't count.
Like if he didn't get in with his team, that's up for the game master to make that decision. But it looks like the round is being played through.
Yeah.
All right. So just as I speak, we're gonna go ahead and reset the round, make sure everybody gets in the right room, and it looks like the Spectator won that. 1-0 Spectator.
Okay. No players go to the red except for Spectator. And what's funny is it happens every time.
Yeah. Hey, note everybody, put this. Take a second, write this down. If you're playing Fortnite, don't go in the red. It's not for you.
Oh, there you go. Spectators out, so we got the views. See what we got. So we're watching Stars, who's hanging over the circle. Like, if he drops in that circle, is that a death? Like, what is that? Is that a hole underneath him, or just a mound?
Might have cracked the shield on all that.
But he's pushing pretty aggressive, right out in the middle.
He ain't scared.
He says he's that good.
That's what he'd say. I ain't scared. Little pokey poke. Looks like they're all. No, he's going. He's gonna go ahead and attack. Looks like
he pushing. Is he pushing solo?
He doesn't. He's got it. He doesn't have a shotgun.
He does. He does.
Oh, he just picked one up.
He's got the scar pump and the heavy sniper, and then he's got a grapple gun and the fish. That grapple gun's going to be like very important. But right now, it almost looks like he's by himself. Like he's pushing by himself right now. Stars is out. Stars is dead. And it looks like that is a win for the Ravens.
I don't know. We'll see.
Win for... It is?
Gorillaz win.
Oh, the screen's messed up on the top.
Yeah, PC3 is Mr. Fear. Mr. Fear held it down.
Mr. Fear got it. Nice. Good job, Mr. Fear.
Don't go red. Don't go red. Oh,
Almost did it again.
It was sniffing the red.
Like, it just...
All right, so we're going to get our spectator killed here real quick.
And we now know why he wasn't put in this game.
All right, so it looks like we already have a hotel built by somebody.
Yep, he's got a hotel on Boardwalk.
Somebody's just not even protecting themselves with any type of building around them. They're dead.
Yeah.
They're down.
Mr. Buckets dropped one of them. Stars looks low. The banana skin just trips me out. Like, go with the banana skin.
So they just went ahead and took down that hotel. They said, you know what, we're going to go in here. We're going to take this out. So that you have Mr. Fear there, and you have, let's see, is it Stars? All right, so we have Stars here in a box fight.
That's not surprising. He's not good at Fortnite, and he says that he hates it.
Yep. Down goes somebody. So we're
Stars healed up. Stars is knocked. Who's PC7?
that's
PC7 is Subi knocked Stars. Well, look at him. He got the height advantage, knocked another one. He's got to be careful with those builds. Nice movement.
So
nice build movement.
So he definitely knows how to
play.
play.
He's got high ground. That's what I'm saying.
Over.
These young kids know how to play. Look at him. All he's got to do is one shotgun shot.
Oh, and he
over.
took some fall damage there. Bad move right there. He needs to heal up quickly. This might be over.
He's got those fish. They're quick. One shot, and it might shot, and it's over. Oh, Subi with the sweat. He might need some paper towels to wipe the sweat off his hands after that one.
All right, so it's 1-1.
1-1, keeping it competitive here, folks. Let's see who's going to pull this out. Ravens. Can the Ravens keep it going, or can the Gorillaz get their first win of the day?
Can't even hit.
PC7 is Ilk Subi.
The spectator can't even hit the jump pad. Like. All right, here we go. We got the spectator out in the storm now, so we can get rid of him. He's going to turn and look so we can see some of the action going on in the middle. And got some building coming out. Looks like we got some 90s back to back. Looks like they're getting taken down, so we're going to zoom in here in just a second. Right.
Whoever is using the umbrella, not a smart move. You're a big target to an AR. He went back into the entry zone. hiding. He's hiding. He said, I'm running. I quit. I don't want to play. I'm running away. All 4 Ravens still alive here. Look at him dropping. Dropping.
Goes. And,
takes fall damage.
No shield. He's down.
He's taking fall damage like Stone Mountain. Streamer reference. Ooh, still 4 Ravens versus, I think, 3 Gorillaz. Oh, he hits the launch pad, but he's a big target. Goes, gets some builds really fast to protect himself, though. Walker got the height advantage, hitting a couple shots. Pushing in. Going in for the drop down. Double team shots. Taking them out. Still 4 Ravens versus, I think, 1 or 2 Gorillaz. One Gorilla left. And it's Stars.
Can he get a clip? Can Stars get a clip here? Can he hold it down? Let's see.
Let's lock it on Stars and see if he's going to be able to pull this out.
I think he can.
I think he can too. I don't know if he will, but I think he can.
Yeah, he's got great health.
He's got height advantage.
He needs to take this all the way down to the.
Okay, we just lagged. It's not on there.
He needs to take this all the way down to. He needs to keep building up.
They're pushing up aggressively. Looks like Wonku's right there in front of him. He's getting the height advantage right now.
He's got the health advantage here.
He's got plenty of heals too.
I think he knows this.
He's got shield heals, not health heals, which doesn't matter in the storm.
He's only got 480 mats left, so he's got to be careful. He can't build too much. However, he can build quite a bit, so he's going to go ahead and win this if he can stay here. So if he gets a shot off here on somebody, he's potentially. I don't know why he's wasting and showing himself there.
Because if they get the revive, they win by health, I think, in the storm. That's why he's trying to take out the person. Now he's pushing in. It's really going to come down to who has the most health at this point.
Oh, yeah, I think it's Stars.
He launch pads.
And he's got a little health right there. Yeah, he's got this. Let's go, Stars.
Taking the dub. Is he taking the dub? He's pushing around. Fires a shot. Hits him.
That's game.
And he wins. He wins by the storm. Wins by the storm. Gorillaz get their first win of the day. Fortnite.
Wow. Good job, Stars. My man.
No skunk today.
Nope.
No skunk today.
No skunky. And we got FIFA. What?
Called it. Called it.
Let's go.
Oh, called it.
Let's go.
Called it. I should have predicted that.
Let's go.
I called it. And now we're going to get Bernoulli and Alchemist in FIFA, man. I called it.
All right, guys. Predictions are up.
So are Gorillaz going to win 10 straight matches in the rest of the game?
Look, hey, never say never. That's all I got to say.
Back, make it competitive, and then Titus going to be running around here. I told you. I told you.
Coach of the year. Coach of the year. Me, I'm Titus. We love you, Titus. All right, so, obviously we know who's going to go in here for the Gorillaz. As you can see, just Bernoulli and the Alchemist is available. We can see that Wonku, after that reset, went in here for Fortnite. So who goes in on this? The question is, do they play this? I think the Ravens do, because they're not a team that typically will forfeit.
Ravens can still win this.
It's probably
competitive.
Is it going to be Poe and Watt? Poe and Mr. Bucket?
Usually OGL plays FIFA for Ravens.
Subi?
But he's not here.
Subi? So there was a timeout called, it looks like, by the Gorillaz. Great call there.
Yep, smart move. Get this game off. Hopefully you win it and get another game before half. Try to, get these games done and try to get some wins. Good move by the Gorillaz. Definitely a Titus move.
All right, so make sure you guys are getting your predictions in. This is going to be a great match. I really think this is heavily favored to the Gorillaz. But you never know what's going to happen.
Yeah. No.
So we're going to have somebody come on here, special guest.
Hey guys, what's up, man? It's Stars.
What's up, Stars, man? You got that clip at the end. I called it out.
Yep, it's a 3v1 clip,
Good job.
Is it 3v1 when it's technically 2v1? It was Stars in the Storm versus 3. So is it 3v1?
It kind of is.
Well, then you could say it's 2v4.
Well, yeah.
Nah, man, that was amazing, man. Hey, way to show up for your team. get them their win. That's the type of momentum that you guys need going in. And I caught, a lot of us called it that. We hope FIFA rolled next based on your two.
Literally.
This is what you guys need, and this is what we do here at the UEL. So keep that energy going, man, and make sure that your team knows, like, this isn't over.
Yeah, they even said, we're not scared of stars.
It was close. It was close. It was a little sweaty. It was a little sweaty for Stars.
Yep.
But he got that height advantage.
All right. See y'all.
All right, so let's see what we got. So it looks like for this one, it is going to be Wout and Ilksubi versus Alchemist and Berdui. Where that's going to be. All right. Stars is probably very happy about that. Got his team his first win. Good job by him. He played the height advantage, played the health in the storm, which in Fortnite, I've seen so many people win battle royals that way by just playing the zone, playing the heals.
So here's the thing. Listen, I'm nervous. I just saw somebody out the side of my eye. And he's a legend. He's in the building. I won't bring him up, but he's a legend. However, this has got me thinking. Wow, he's good at everything.
Wow.
Watt, great at everything.
Yep.
Subi, unknown.
Yep.
We know Bernoulli and Alchemist.
Well, we've already seen he can do shooters and sports.
So
Subi, so
can they pull this off?
Yeah.
Can they pull this off? This could be amazing for the Ravens, because
I would
like to say the Gorillaz have.
Bernoulli and Alchemist are very good at FIFA, so I do think they could take this. But Ravens are good at FIFA too. I mean, usually it's Watt and OGL playing most of the time if they have their choice for usually what I've seen in the past. But they can still win this, absolutely.
Yeah, I still think the Gorillaz get this. They let's go. What rolls next?
Yeah, what do you think rolls next before the half? Oh, all right, here's my prediction.
Well, I just asked you.
Before the half, and it's going to help for time, League of Legends. And I'm telling you right now, this lineup in League of Legends, probably not Ravens' preferred lineup in League of Legends. So I don't know if it's going to play because they don't.
It would be a great time for the game to come up.
Yes, exactly, because Dingus isn't here, OGL isn't here. So if it does come up, I can actually see the Ravens forfeiting to the Gorillaz.
Going into half, though?
Yeah, I mean, it's unfortunate because I would like to see that good League of Legends matchup. But
all right, I'm just going to say it. I'm sorry. DZ's in the building. The one and only.
Who?
DZ.
Who? Is that guy that hasn't played for like 3 or 4
He
seasons?
showed up for FIFA. He walked into the building and FIFA rolled. He said, let me show you all a thing or two.
He's going to be like, don't tell people I'm here.
All right. Do we have fair?
You know what, Doc? I'm putting a prediction in right now, everybody. I'm putting all my points on this. My prediction is I think we're going to have PSG versus PSG.
That's what I was going to say. Is Paris in? Was Paris picked?
Is it PSG? PSG versus PSG.
All right. So we'll get an update here in a second. Who's who? So once the game starts, we'll know who we're looking at.
It's PSG.
Oh, and
the no wall.
The no walls. This is going to be fun.
Now, keep in mind, if this game does go fast, Ravens still can use a timeout on their side. Gorillaz are the white jerseys. Let's see. Bad tackle. That's a foul. And swiped. Oh. Oh, stole it and walks it in. Good move by the Gorillaz.
Looks like they're playing on a basketball court.
Yeah. I don't think Subi knows much because he was holding his controller up after that like something happened. All right, let's see. Alchemist and Bernoulli, you're usually pretty good at this. Oh, and it's another goal for the Gorillaz. 2 straight goals. Oh, it swipes it, and there's a third.
So here's what we
I
got.
know he missed it.
We got to pay attention to is the clock stopping once the goal is scored.
The game clock isn't, but I mean the clock in the game does, I believe,
Okay,
not
so
the actual like.
So
UEL.
part of this here, okay, 3-0. This is up quick. Do they?
They don't want to. Yeah, they want to get a strong lead and then not score, so the clock runs in the game.
Right.
So they get more time.
Yeah, they need They need the in-game clock to run down quickly. So by them scoring the goals and the clock stopping every time they score, that is inherently taking more time off of the official game.
Subi, where are you shooting, man?
He was trying to bank it off the wall.
But it's also like Gorillaz just used a timeout, so I guess they could use another one, but I think they only get 2.5. So they could use their third timeout. I don't know if that's a smart option, but
he should pull that.
Yeah. Alchemist and Bernoulli showing why they win.
Coach has got to get in there and say, look, man, we don't need to score. Pass it back.
Oh my God. Yeah, they're just going, I told you they're good at this, and I knew that was going to happen. But like you said, they're stopping the clock, and it's going to burn more time before half to where they might not be able to get another game in. Now they're just being fun.
They just know how to play the game.
Yeah, they're going 5-0.
My question is, can anybody beat them?
Yeah. I'm sure somebody.
I don't think so.
I think they could beat them. We've seen a lot of combinations in FIFA. Like the most combinations of probably any game almost. It's like for the only 2 people. Like we've seen so many combinations of FIFA in the league.
Yeah. So all right, words out. It's got to be. They're like, okay, let's just kill the time.
Hey, whoever's watching the stream, if you're a coach, you better not be watching.
And just kicked it out of bounds. You gave up the ball. I mean, realistically, the Ravens could, kind of do some clock control themselves here if they wanted to.
Yeah, they also could score and win if they get comfortable.
Just 30 seconds remaining in the first half.
Yep, they're just running the clock now. Look at them. They're just
They
playing.
kicked it out of bounds.
They're playing with it.
All right, so there's 18 seconds left. Look, if I'm the Ravens here, I'm just going to kick it out of bounds every time. Stop the clock.
Yeah.
I can't make it in a goal. Kick it out of bounds.
No, they might. They're still going to try to win.
Out of bounds.
Yep. 2 seconds. Oh, he almost get a goal.
Shoot it.
Oh, what are you doing?
He gave up a free goal.
He got a goal. He could have got a goal
He just had
before
to press
the corner.
B. He just had to press B there.
Oh,
just one little tap.
Man. It's rough. Oh.
And they go for it. Kick it out of bounds. They wanted to see the corner kick. All right, it's a good little defense right there. Oh, puts it right back in. Oh, it hurts.
Oh, man.
All right, so the game clock is under 2 hours and 8 minutes. So for those of you new to the stream, we only have 8 minutes left in the half, or 7 minutes and 47 seconds. So they would have to finish this game, and then there will be a wheel spin, and then they could call a timeout, and it could be 1 second on the clock before halftime, and they would have to play that game.
Jeez. Half court goal by the Gorillaz. This is insane.
All right, so it looks like they're getting comfortable, passing the ball back. They got to pull this back out. Yeah, don't shoot that. Just go ahead and you gotta kill the clock. If they really want to play another game here, they have to control the clock.
I'm sure Titus has told him, like, hey, just get the game over. Don't be scoring.
All right, so the Ravens get a goal there. Nothing to worry about. They could maybe try and potentially. Oh, that's a shot right there.
Yes.
Oh my goodness. Could they put themselves in trouble here? You see Coach Black Diamond there behind them coaching, and he always stays cool and calm and collective. So he could be trying to coach them back to get this win,
or force them to score more and burn time if that's the strategy by Ravens.
Yeah, I don't. This season, I don't think that's the strategy
The
of the Ravens.
strategy is we're gonna win every.
We're
game.
gonna win every game. You got it. We're undefeated. We want to be known as the #1 team in the league. We're gonna knock out everybody, and they go ahead and just hand that over. That could be a game changer right there.
Wow. He just
He just
like knocked him over.
Take a nap.
Get out of here.
And out of bounds.
Yeah, the no wall was an interesting.
All right, so we're under the 6-minute mark.
I know y'all saw him about to use his hands to pick up the ball, right? like
Yeah.
the player, like what is happening? How is that possible?
Can we get somebody to make a shot in the hoop? Can they try and do that? Oh,
Close.
doink.
Yep.
All right, so there's almost a minute left. He's gonna pull this back, so they're definitely gonna try to kill the rest of the time here because they need to be able to play another game. They're gonna get this win here, and the wheel will spin. And if it's League of Legends, like you said, it's a great time to play this. So that could be
For the Gorillaz.
yeah, for the Gorillaz.
It's good forfeit it and get it and just play another game.
Yeah, I mean, but that's
Dingus
still,
here to play.
it's still a win for the Gorillaz, and they get to play another game. We saw this a couple weeks
it's
ago with
good
the
for
Ravens,
Gorillaz, yeah.
where they called a timeout at the last second before the half, and then they lost the game to just get another game that they were going to lose again, which put them in a difficult spot. So we'll see if that decision, if that comes up again. All right, so we got 17, 16, 15 seconds. So look, the Gorillaz did what they needed to do here. Not a real exciting match like it typically is in the FIFA game, but they're doing what they needed to do.
There you go. Also, again, called it.
All right, so we're gonna spin the wheel. So the Gorillaz get
Watch it land
another
on
point.
league. Can land on league, and the Ravens
Should
are
be like
gonna
hot pursuit.
forfeit it and play another game. Nope, no league. DBZ. Oh,
ABC. Are they gonna play it?
If they can play it, but they ain't winning this. That's TLG you hear out there because TLG is thinking, I'm about to go, I'm about to dog y'all. Like, telling you TLG is going in 100%.
Yeah, well, who's
guaranteed
going in for the Gorillaz?
Mr. OG, Skater Girl, and then probably
Mr. Fear.
Mr. Fear. I would think they go 3 fighters and try to get lucky with it because let's be real, but it's not going to matter. I think TLG is 1v3 in this. Just saying.
Okay.
Just saying.
All right, so a timeout was called. Looks like by the Ravens. Looks like the Ravens want to do this. I think they did this. This is what I'm talking about right here. So they want to get this game in, and this game, once it gets started, they can get this game
Quickly.
completed within 5 minutes. Under 5 minutes.
Yeah, you can do it quick.
Especially if it goes the way you're saying with TLG going just
1v3 straight up because it's just one round. It's just one set. So they can literally he could go in there, wipe all 3 of them super fast, and then the game takes less than 2 minutes once it's all set up.
All right, guys. Anybody new here to the stream? This is the UEL, man. This is the game we play. That wheel over there on the right-hand side of the screen, it's going to spin. We play 4 hours. Each team gets 4 timeouts. It's the first to the end of the 4 hours. Whoever has the most games won. That's who wins. You're going to notice up at the top of the screen, you're going to see like a Jason mask and a Crash Team Bandit icon up there. Those are the games that were forfeited. Each team gets 5 forfeits. So strategically, they use that. We've seen this before, 9-2, and teams can come back. I don't know if the Gorillaz have it in them today, but never say never when it comes to.
It would be epic if they came back and won.
Never say never here at the Ultimate Endgamers League. So this could switch around real quick.
I gotta be honest. I want to see all the fighters play today. I want to see all of them.
I mean, I want to see every game played every week. Every game, every matchup. I want to see all the games.
You want to see Halo played every week, but it doesn't happen.
Facts. That is facts on that. Ain't even going in. Ain't even going in. Hey, don't forget to use us. Never mind. I'm not gonna talk.
Let's check and see if both lineups are in.
Nah, not yet.
Nope.
All right, so guys, predictions are up. There's a little bit over 4 minutes left, so make sure you guys are getting the predictions in. Also, man, thank you for all the support here. We've been growing so fast, and it's all because of you guys, and we really appreciate it. It really gets the energy going around here for the teams because they do play for their teams, but they are also playing for their fans. I know as a troll representative, same with this guy over here, that the more support we get, the better. We'll say the funner. You can't really say funner, but how much more excited.
Well, you can say it. It don't sound good, but you can say it.
It gets us excited, and we appreciate the support. Just we ask that if you're enjoying this, share this with a friend. Make sure you get this out. Put it on your social media. Call your friends, call your family members. Hop into our Discord. We welcome everybody. We want every gamer in the world to be a part of the UEL, and that's no small task. That's literally what we're doing. Is we are going to invite every single gamer in the entire world to play this format and see if anybody can come in here and beat us. We've been saying it since day one that we think we got the sauce, that you guys can't come in here and compete with us. You think you got the team? Put your team together. 4 people, 5 people, 6 people, 7 people. I know that there's going to be some expansion teams hopefully here in the future. Right now, we have our set teams, but we're going to have a season 7 draft coming up here the beginning of next year. Make sure you guys are in the Discord. You're keeping up with all the socials and everything. We're on Instagram, Facebook, Twitter, YouTube, Twitch, everywhere. So thank you.
You see the lineups are in. Mr. Buckets, TLG, and Herb versus Mr. OG, Skater Girl, and Mr. Fear. So it looks like they're going with their fight. Both sides are going with their best fighters, trying to guarantee the win. The question is, which side is going to take it?
Yep. So we still got about 4 minutes. It looks like we're getting people into the lobby. I can see over here on the spectator account.
Yeah. All right. Somebody wants to stand in because he won a game. Good job, ladies and gentlemen, to help Doc with this commentary because he wants to. Stars.
Man, Mr. Fortnite himself. What's up, Mr. Stars? Everybody,
Yo,
check it out. Look at the screen. We got stars on it.
How do you put this thing down?
I'll help you out.
Appreciate it.
I know you were over there and you were talking over there and you had to get back with your team. Doesn't look like you're going in for this matchup here.
No, sir.
How are you feeling about this matchup going in right now?
Feeling pretty good. How do you feel?
I'm always feeling good. I'm more interested in your team. It looks like Mr. OG, LJ Skater Girl, and Mr. Fear are going in. So,
yes, sir.
Who do you think's going to carry the team here for the Gorillaz on Dragon Ball? And is there anybody that you guys are concerned about from the Ravens in this matchup?
No, sir. I feel like we might win.
Okay. I like the confidence here.
Putting all my stuff on Gorillaz.
All right, so you're putting your prediction points in.
Yes, sir.
All right, awesome. We all need some blessings around here. So it's 2-9. We got a little over 5 minutes left in the half. So there's a chance that you guys could play through this. If you win this matchup, you could get another game in.
Yep.
And it could potentially be 4-9 at halftime.
Yeah.
That's pretty exciting. What's the energy like out there on the floor today?
Doing very good. Like, the energy is really good.
So you guys, I see, went with a different lineup than you went with on Friday. How does it feel like the chemistry's there? You guys working through that? I mean, so far it seems like you've had enough players to kind of cover all the matches and so forth, and you've just been inched out here or there. There's a couple games that didn't really go your way at all, but the team itself is looking pretty good.
Yep. Anyways, they said they were gonna put me in for CTR, but they held me back because they knew something good was gonna come up. So yeah,
It was good. Hey, it was a good coaching decision.
it
There.
was for the good. Yeah.
They needed you there for Fortnite. So, what was your thought process on that Fortnite match? Were you? I saw that you had full shield, full health, and that storm was closing in quickly. You had high ground.
Yup.
And then from there, I saw you, just kind of do your thing.
Yeah, I really did. It was like a 1v3. Took them all out.
You did good, man. Proud of you.
Yes, sir.
That's that's one of the things here. You've been. This is now your second season. I think you've got to play Fortnite. Maybe 3 or 4 times. Not that many times. Most of us know.
Maybe
how-
6.
6 times, really?
Five
And-
maybe.
Okay. I feel like there was one particular time where you weren't able to play. I know you were a little.
Oh yeah. Mhm. Yeah.
And not always your game rolls right every
Yeah.
week, but when it does roll and you go in and you take, hold your team down. That's impressive, man. That's something that the team can grow off of. I know the team has added a lot of pieces to support you.
My question is, who do you think is going to win this?
Who's going to win this matchup?
Mm-hmm.
I would have to say that you guys have a chance to win
Yeah.
if some mistakes are made on the Ravens' behalf.
Yeah. I feel like, I don't know why they put in Mr. OG, because he's like a shooter player, but I can kind of understand. Because I feel like he's pretty good at it. So we're going to give him a chance. All right, let's see what happens here.
So it looks like we have the blue team is the Gorillaz and the red team is the Ravens.
Oh. Oh my.
All right, so it looks like an assist was called in, and it didn't look to benefit the Gorillaz at the moment. Looks like Goku is just going in. Not sure who that is, if that's her or if that's TLG.
I think that is hurt. Doji?
Yeah, just based off of the name saying better, I'd have to imagine it.
Oh. Oh.
All right,
Hey.
here we go. Looks like
Hit it with the 1-2.
nice little combo. All right.
Hit it with the 4 hits.
Looks like he needs to get out of there. Comes from behind, gives him a kick, see if he can hold this combo all the way to take him out. Let's see.
Oh. Yup. Dang.
All right, so we got one person up.
All right, we got Mr. Fear up.
Let's see. Mr. Fear, can you hold it on? Comes in with a dash, great block. Coming back. This is going to be a defensive match here. Looks like TOT had the advantage here. Right. Dash back and forth to open it up. Let's see if he can take this. Just get back on him quickly, come from behind. Give him a little.
All right, rage activated. Hey.
So his health is going back up here.
Oh.
And he went ahead and
Hey. Okay. Hey. Ooh.
so this is Mr. Buckets.
Oh. And that is one down for Gorillaz.
Yep, for the Ravens. So we got, looks like we got TLG back in here.
Hey. Oh. Dang.
I think TLG
Hey.
is going to take this.
Oh, for real? So TOG was playing with his feet up. That's who better was.
He was relaxed.
So.
All right, so the Ravens take this. So we're going to go ahead and get the wheel spun here. And there's about 58 seconds, 56, 55 seconds left in the half. So see what spins, see if somebody calls a timeout, and see if we're going to play another game before half. And it looked like Smash Bros.
All right, so I have to go in for this. Nice meeting you, dog. Have a good day.
Nice meeting you, man. Hey, GG's. Keep going, man. Don't forget your phone, because I don't want to answer it. All right, so we got about 30 seconds left, so we're going to see what happens here. And the Ravens are just pulling away with this. Tell us what you saw out on the field.
Called it. So first, TLG was just going in like he does, with his feet up on the desk, like not even a care in the world, like no sweat at all. And then he decided to, like, because it was so easy, he stepped back and was letting Herb and Mr. Buckets have a little fun. So and then he let them go in for a bit, and then he was like, okay, let me go back in. I want to go back in. And so he's like, let me go back in. Let me finish it. Let me go back in. And he kept saying it. They let him back in, still with his feet up on the desk, just went,
So a timeout was called by the Gorillaz.
He basically was playing like this. Feet up, and it was just like this.
We can't hear you. He was playing in his relaxed
That's
state.
exactly how TLG was playing, right there, just like this.
I mean, that's how I play.
I called it. I called it. Come on, man. The only team that's gonna compete with that is the Boos. Let's be real. The Boos, the only team he'd have to actually, like, try. Except for maybe us,
I know the Reapers out there might be saying, I don't know about all that. But
Oh yeah, Eric Garto, the guy that was undefeated in DBC. Come on, I know it's coming. Was undefeated. It's okay. It happens to the best of us. Happens to the best. So they did call a timeout. So they did decide to go with use their third timeout to get this game in, because they want to take advantage of the time and get as much as possible. Now, this being said, if I was the Ravens, you know what I would do right now? If you think TLG did 1v3 a team in thing, but here's what I think. If the Ravens don't think they're going to win this, they could totally forfeit it, and that way the Gorillaz just wasting time out. They could do that just as a mind game, just to, like, you wasted a time.
Yeah,
out, that's not, you know what I mean? Like, I mean, maybe not, but I think it would be interesting. But we'll see.
Now, I think the Ravens have this.
I mean, TLG did clutch it out their last match in Smash, where he basically 1v3 people, which is, and I think it was against Silver and Scans too, I think. But that being said, I mean, TLG doesn't talk much about playing Smash. I don't think he's much of a Smash player, but he's good. Oh no, the Gorillaz, their whole team plays Smash. Their whole team.
Yeah, but I mean, LJ Skater Girl's not in. Mr. Fear's not in.
Yeah,
LG's not in. Like, we know that.
Yeah, but Jekyll still plays. Stars is decent, and I believe Alchemist and Bernoulli both play too. I'm pretty sure their whole team.
I think
plays.
on the predictions, it was definitely going towards the Gorillaz on this one. However, I think DMV was in the lineup with the Kirby.
So it does look like we have lineups in. So obviously, you see for the Gorillaz, Jekyll, Stars, Bernoulli, and Alchemist. So that is a reset. And then for the Ravens, you got Poe, then the reset. And then you have
Predictions are
Wonka,
up.
Mr. Buckets, and TLG.
Predictions are up, everybody. This is the last one before the half. Got to get them in. Get your blessings in, guys. Who's it going to be? Who is it going to be? Can the Gorillaz take this? They were predicted to take this.
I hear a lot of cheering, so I'm not
There's
sure
a lot of cheering going on. Maybe you caught it. Maybe there was a.
Doesn't look like anything's happening right now. I don't know what the cheering's about.
Oh, I don't know.
The game hasn't even started yet.
Maybe
so
some food.
Maybe
up.
RPS. I don't know. maybe RPS.
Maybe some food showed up. Some Caesars.
Yeah,
Maybe some pizza showed up.
That'd be nice. I'm hungry.
Yes.
I'm starving in my little tummy. I'm lying.
Nice.
I'm lying. I don't have
A little under 4 minutes left
a-
in the predictions, guy.
Also, let's just go ahead and get it out of the way so y'all can talk about it, so everybody can just know that I am aware that we lost. But it was 20-17.
Who's we? The Trolls didn't play today.
The Commanders.
Oh, you're on the team?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I didn't.
Yeah. I'm a bench warmer for the Commanders. Yeah.
Nice. I'm equipment man.
I'm a safety. I mostly do special teams. I just hit people, you know. But yeah, they lost 20-17.
External TV specialist.
Yeah.
I'm lost.
I'm the
External
Ed,
visual specialist.
I'm the Ed Hockley of
You're a watcher.
football players.
Nice. Took me a second.
All right, so predictions should be in.
Yeah.
Predictions are in. Who's taking it?
Yeah, it's 3 minutes left.
You got Poe, TLG. Is it? Yeah, Poe, Wonku, Mr. Buckets, and TLG versus Jekyll, Stars, Alchemist, and Bernoulli. Who's taking it?
Wow. This is going to be 13 games and a half.
Think we're going to break that 16, 17 game mark for wins by a team?
No doubt.
Think so?
Yeah.
No doubt. I think so too. Gorillas are going to win some games, but I feel like Ravens still have plenty of games on the wheel.
The Gorillas still won 2 games, though. So
Yeah.
they're not getting the other record.
Yeah, they're not getting smacked.
We own that. We own it.
I mean, it wasn't against Karma.
Yeah, but we own it.
We were new.
Down in the record books. That's all that matters. You in a record book? Yep.
Yeah.
Not
Fine.
for anything we want to do.
You know what that means? That just means later in the future they're going to look at that and be like, man, that championship.
This is where they
team
came from.
got to go.
There was a time.
There was a time when they weren't good.
All right, a little under 2 minutes left in the predictions. Who's it gonna be?
What is this? The teams didn't put their names in?
They still got
before
time.
the
Hey, they
match?
still got time. They got 3 minutes. That's fine.
Tisk. No, I mean before the match, you're supposed to put your team's stuff in the Switch. Before the match, mine was in there, but it got deleted, and then you put it again, and got deleted again. That's why you got to do it. You get to before the match.
Can TLG pull it out? Can he take down the entire Gorillas team yet again?
Language. Like, that's got to be changed.
Can he come up with the win against the entire Gorillas team?
I mean, I know it's not, whatever the battle thing is that they've been talking about a Smash that all the Smash community wants to play, but at least there's 3 stock. So that 3 stock does change the game in this.
This is chaos. This is just straight chaos. This is difficult to play if it's not a game that you're familiar with. I see Jekyll there just standing up. I guess he feels better standing up while he plays.
Honestly, before Jekyll was their best Smash player, I don't think he is now. Like Gorillaz have a lot of good Smash players now.
I think the difference maker here for the Gorillas is going to be Stars.
Think so?
Yeah. So he's Kirby.
Yeah, that's why you say that, because you love Kirby.
Love Kirby. We got 2 Kirbys, one on each side.
Who's probably Poe is probably playing Kirby too. I bet.
He's going to fly off the map.
Yes, I'm calling it. Yeah,
he's already laughing.
Poe is gonna be the first one to like kill himself or go off the edge. I guarantee it.
All right, so
Let's see.
nothing too much. Got
Oh, that's
TLG
easy.
and Jekyll going at it already. And Jekyll,
NK rule.
yep, that's the right move by the Gorillas.
They remember how TLG did that
And
one
Jekyll
match.
will not leave
Look-
TLG alone, and has him there on the edge there, and they are staying at it.
You got Wonku fighting with Stars for a little bit there.
And
Wonku
it
is
looked
stepping
like
back.
Jekyll just took out Kirby, and now he's playing around with Mr. Buckets. He's getting tossed around. You got Stars with Kirby down there on the lower level. That's not the move with him. You got TLG throwing balls around.
Poe's Kirby's running around on the ground. What are you doing? You're a Kirby. Get in the air. Getting some launches now, losing some lives. Nice side B or side A, I mean, by Wonku right there. TLG gets launched. Back. Getting rushed by Bernoulli. Looks like Cloud got the limit break.
Looks like TLG, he's out. Comes back in. Looks like Kev's got a lot of damage. You got Stars over there with 9.7, 29%. So he's kind of staying out of the mix as he should be. It looks like Poe is out of the match with his Kirby. You got Bernoulli. He got knocked out. He came back in.
Double knock right there for the Gorillaz. Stars and Jekyll went out. I feel like TLG. Oh no.
So you got Jekyll and TLG.
So
back at it
Bucket's
again.
messed up his recovery and then slammed straight into Adam.
TLG's in trouble here. He needs to get
he's
away.
He's got to get away and stay alive through all the turmoil.
Oh, and he brought it back in.
Yeah, he's good at recovering with Keep K. Well, I knew he was going to do that.
All right, and Stars got knocked out, but he comes back in with Kirby, and that's one of his mechanics. And it looks like Stars was hitting his teammate there for just a second.
Grabbing a throw.
Let's see. Can TLG get back in the map? And no, Bernoulli knocks him out. All right, that's what they needed there. Take him out. So he's only got one stock left.
So
Can
it
they
looks
hold
like
this
it
out?
is TLG and Wonku, the only ones left, versus all 4 Gorillaz. That is the way you play Kirby. You just float out of the way.
Is this being set up for TLG? He's taking way too much damage now. They're attacking him over and over again. I know he really wants to take this. And you got Stars over there just flying around. Hey, that's all it takes. It might end up being Stars and TLG. All right, so it looks like Kev's getting a little damage here on TLG, which is probably some damage that he didn't need to take.
sure.
Bernoulli's coming, and now TLG. Is he gone? He can't get back in. This is it.
Cover.
This is it.
Wonku versus Wonku
Here we
on
go.
her own. Oh, but knocks one of Stars' lives out. Wonku all on her own. Can she cause them to
Can
teach
she
damage to each other?
1v4?
She's got to cause them to hurt each other. That's what she has to do. She does have a good character for fighting multiple people with running Pyromithril, because her moves can attack multiple people very well. Oh, and she's stunned and lost.
Night.
Gorillaz win. Good job, Gorillaz, but we're going to halftime, but let's get that customary spin before the half, and we'll find out what's going to come up after the half.
Wow, great game there. What's it going to be? League?
Madden.
Ooh. Back to back. We've been here too long.
And it's going to be Poe and Watt. Watt is my guess versus probably Jekyll and Stars.
Yep.
That's my prediction.
All right, guys.
And
Hey,
we're
look.
going to half. We'll be back.
Don't forget to share the stream. We'll be back in about 15 minutes, man. Love all your guys' support.
And
See you in a few.
if you need food on the half, hit up that Little Caesars.
What's good, guys? It's your boy MBG Loki RG filling in for Doc.
Sorry, I was just taking care of some potluck halftime meal here at the UEL.
Yes.
But I'm back. What's up, everybody? How y'all doing? We're back for the second half here. And we got Madden. You got Lockdown and Low Key. This is a combo you never seen before. And the combo you never knew that you wanted. But guess what? You're going to love it.
Talk about it.
What do you think, man? How do you think it's going so far?
Man, this is going exactly opposite of what we talked about on the first
That's
thing.
right. How you feel?
Honestly,
it sucks to be wrong, dude.
I think we picked in the beginning we all went Ravens. I do believe all three of us picked Ravens, but the wheel ended up spinning in a way that we felt that the Gorillaz had a chance at winning, and today the Ravens have just absolutely shut us down. They heard what we said. Also, the Gorillaz were talking a little trash before the game, and they haven't been able to back it up here today, so it's quite unfortunate for them.
It's what's been wild for me too? It's been quiet today. But maybe it's just because that Bandits Ghost hype yesterday was just on a whole nother level. I don't think anything's getting that level. But so here we got for Madden, right? All right. Here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking Poe.
Okay.
I was thinking Poe and Wout, but I'm kind of thinking maybe Poe and Ilk-Subi.
Yeah,
because Ilk-Subi is Black Diamond's brother, and come on, I mean, he knows how to play sports.
Yeah. So,
and then I'm thinking probably Jekyll and maybe Stars. That's what I feel. Or Beneria Alchemist could be the other one. That's my thought.
the Gorillaz got this in their bag. They've won 3 games in the last half, ending on a win in Smash. So there's an opportunity here.
Let's see if both sides have their lineups in. If so, we can get this in. No. Nope. Pull it up on your phone. All right. Madden, who do you think's taking this, guys? Get his predictions in here. See if we can find out. See if we can figure out who's going to do it. I know we definitely need a good Madden matchup because yesterday's Madden matchup was that's what we called low tier.
I'm done. Yeah.
The Ghost Madden low tier.
We actually didn't go home with that victory yesterday in Madden. Unfortunately.
Low. This is what we call
Shout out to XM.
low tier. See, trolls are like up here. You know, you so high you can't see on the screen. Ghosts, they like. That was the floor.
Did we play you guys again?
Not until finals. When you're gonna get the real lineup.
He said not until the final.
Yeah, we'll play you in the finals with the real lineup. Let's go. Or in the words of Low Key, let's talk about it.
Let's talk about it. Yes. If you really want to talk about it.
Okay.
3-0.
So, let's see. So my part of my prediction was right. So it looks like the Gorillaz are going with Jekyll and Stars. And then we got, for the Ravens, we got Ilk-Subi and Poe. So let's go. Now, I'm telling you right now, Poe came into the league before the draft with a Madden championship belt.
Really?
Yes. I'm telling you, Jekyll plays. But I got a feeling Poe is about to here's the best way to explain it for the non-Madden players, right? You're going to see a lot of people in Madden that are going to be like quarterbacks running out the pocket and just throwing it down the sidelines because the receiver forces open because of the scrambling quarterback.
Right.
That's what we call mid. That's what we call mid. Because all that basically says is you're taking advantage of a game mechanic. You're not actually good at the game. Yeah, I said it. You got a problem with it? I don't care. It's the truth.
No.
That
is high-level gaming, though.
Exactly. Now, I'll be honest. Actually playing Madden, I'm not that good. Mm-hmm. But as far as tactics, strategy, and knowing Madden, I know my stuff.
Right. You understand football.
So Pro's got that Madden big brain, and Poe also, from what I can tell, has that Madden big brain.
Man,
so we're gonna find out. See, case in point. Look at him doing his lineup right now. Look at him doing his lineup. That's big brain. That's big brain Ravens. They know what they're doing.
They locked in, but
So the Ravens are the Bills, clearly. And they're setting up that lineup.
Oh,
they
also,
know what they're doing.
for anyone in the chat wondering, the Bills just took that L today to the Jets.
Yeah, my Washington took the L to the Vikings 2017. It was rough.
Unfortunate.
So the Bills lost to the Jets? Yo.
Yeah, man. Yeah, Jets is talking that talk. Yeah, it's been a long time since Joe Namath, huh?
Bengals. Interesting choice by the Gorillaz going with the Bengals. They have a passing quarterback. Definitely not going to be a scramble. Excuse me.
The only person I know on the Bengals is Jamar Chase.
Although Jekyll does play Madden. So I don't know how good he is because I've only seen him play once, and that was against us. He lost. Of course, he was facing our best Madden duo.
Okay.
And that was when they had the difficulty like real low, so it was like ridiculous.
Well, I think the strat in this game most likely, like if you're a single Madden player on your team and you don't have another person that you think you can feel confident with in rotation, I think the Ravens or like Philly, a quarterback that's mobile is probably where you want to go so that you can kind of scramble out the pocket, get some first downs. So it's kind of confusing to see Jekyll go with the Bengals in this option.
Yeah, if you're the second player, if you're the one that doesn't know how to play much, you play player 2. And by doing that, you basically focus on the basics. In defense, you want to be a lineman, just rush the quarterback. If you're on offense, you want to be the running back, and when you get the ball, just... Now, if you know what you're doing, then you want to be the quarterback of both sides. You want to call the plays. You want to be the quarterback. You want to control the game.
Right.
He is using the Bills, and he did do that run outside the pocket play. Little different variation of it. Because normally what it is, people take the Bills. It's so predictable that literally we see it every match when somebody uses the Bills. Hike the ball. Josh Allen rotates to the right. The receiver does an out route to the sideline. Throws him wide open. It's so broken. I mean, he might even do it right here. I mean, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. But
Right.
Let's be real. When it comes to Madden, I want to see if Poe got that big brain that he's talking. You know, he knows his Madden. I want to see big brain moves. Let me see.
I see audibles getting used.
Motion?
That's probably better than most people, huh?
Motion, running to the left.
Back to Mixon on second down.
That's an unfortunate stumble he got there.
I'm going to be commentating Chris Cooley on the commentary. I'm going to call the plays. I'm going to be like, they're going into I formation here. Let's see what he goes with here. Going single back. Single back formation.
But who do we have here playing with Jekyll?
That looks like Jekyll has. No, Stars.
Stars is playing. The OG is coaching.
Threw it out of bounds. Stars is playing. Mr. OG is coaching.
Now I think I was hearing Jeezy say Stars got this in his bag, so I'm hoping.
That's because Poe is a new person to the league, so they don't know about his skill with that. So I'm sure Star's probably been practicing, but yeah, Poe's getting it. Poe didn't get a chance to play last time when it was against us, and he was so upset because he wanted to play.
Translation.
And so the fact that he got a chance to play, I knew immediately, oh, Poe's going in.
Translation, you're not that guy, pal.
You're not that guy, pal. That guy. You're not that guy. I hear that soundbite on the podcast.
Yes. Oh, wait, I thought you were saying like on the future podcast we'll have it. You're not that guy, pal.
Yeah, but I mean, they take the clip and they play it on there. Look at that. McKenzie wide open, no coverage.
Ooh, I like this play. Everybody's saying
he moved the defensive end into a different spot, and he's got no coverage, and he didn't even throw it to him. Oh my God. What are the Gorillaz doing?
Great reads.
He moved the defender away from his starting position, and they got a flag. What are you doing?
Yeah, the Ravens are simply outclassing them in terms of IQ, football knowledge, and simply gameplay. Huh?
Now, sometimes bad mistakes could still take a win away from that IQ, but you can see very clearly the big brain moves by Poe, and I think a lot of what he's doing. And here's what I see too: him and Oksubi are both communicating back and forth, which means that Subi clearly knows how to play too. Which does not surprise me with his brother being Black Diamond. I mean, Black Diamond's legit sport, so it doesn't surprise me at all. And you can see they have two skilled players playing this, and they're playing smart. They're playing clock. They're running the ball, doing these nice little out passes. They know they could just probably go deep with the ball every play if they wanted to, but why do that? Trying to show that they know what they're doing, right? Securing the win without making stupid mistakes.
Incredible. And absolutely incredible. So wait, when they catch it on the sideline like that and fall out of bounds, is that intentional to stop the clock?
Yes, because that's our route, and so what that does is to stop the clock and keep it from going. If it doesn't, sometimes if you're real close, it will register to stop.
Gotcha.
3-minute quarters, all they got to do is control the clock and score a touchdown. But so many people try to run up the score by throwing these deep passes, and they end up throwing a pick and screwing themselves. When the reality is, run the clock, get the score, and get the.
Yeah, I don't see a lot of teams take advantage of the run game in this season, honestly.
They only take the clock. Wide open. Stephon Diggs, man. Gorillaz are calling bad defensive plays. Basically, the Bills have 1 to 2 receivers open every play. So.
Absolutely unfortunate.
Yeah, but that's the game. That's the game. You got to learn. There's 32 games on the wheel, not one. So.
Right.
Those games. All right, shotgun formation, running back to his left. Got trips right.
Now they're throwing kind of in the mid-range every time.
Oh, no, he go deep this time. Why did you throw there? He was wide open. Why would you throw there, Poe? What are you doing, bro?
Unfortunate.
I'm really disappointed, man.
Right in the red zone, they lose the ball.
And they just enabled the Houday. The little Houday buff by the crowd.
Yeah, so that means that the quarterback, something happens with the quarterback?
I'm not sure exactly what it is for the Bengals, but
oh, it's different for
Houday. Yeah, no huddle results in clock. That was bad call. He had A wide open on the left, and he threw it to the right towards the end zone. That was bad.
A little underestimating your opponents there, thinking that they're not as good.
Yeah, and he threw it short too. He should have aimed the ball trajectory a little higher and further away from the defender, but he didn't. I mean, that's unfortunate, but I mean that's just how it goes. But that's what it comes down to, you know. You sometimes overcommit to something, or you make a bad call, and you know instantly the second you let go of the ball. Oh, I just messed up. I've done that. 2-minute warning. Running that clock. Let's go. See what they're gonna do. Play action here. They're going for a man coverage. I imagine with the audibles, they're probably converting. But oh, he runs in, gets a blitz. Awesome! What a defensive play right there. He timed it perfectly. The run up, going through the hike. Well done.
I can imagine we'll be seeing a punt at the end of this.
Yeah, unless they can, honestly, or they're gonna try a deep shot, and it's either gonna work or it's gonna not.
Right.
We'll see how it goes. It's like I think. It's almost halftime. It's 0-0. Might be worth the deep shot, you know? I think they should go for a deep pass here. If they get it, then they can keep going. If they lose it, I mean, it is what it is. If you go deep, they're not losing too much.
3rd and 17.
It might be worth the risk if he knows what he's doing. 2, 1, flag. Oh, I see what he's doing. He's punting it away, so he's getting it further back so he has a better – I think he did it on purpose.
Okay.
I think the tactic was to get a better play. No, actually, it's 3rd down. So why did he do that? He's just not paying attention.
Yeah, that was an unfortunate mistake for the Gorillaz, unfortunately. But they're back. 3rd and long. Going for another one. Let's see.
Got man coverage on Jamar Chase on the left. X.
Interception. Is he taking this one to the house? Is he taking this one to the house? Oh, close enough.
Yet another bad receiver call, and a lot of that is because the number one problem people make when they play Madden is They stare down a receiver just like some of the quarterbacks in the NFL do in real life. They're watching that one receiver they want to throw it to and not watching all of them. That's why it's just kind of like real life in that aspect. But that's a touchdown for Poe and the Bills.
Easy touchdown.
Newbie for the Ravens. Good job, Ravens. Touchdown.
Yeah, and at this point, it's really just up to the Ravens if they want to keep running up the clock or if they want to slow it down and maybe let up a little bit on the Gorillaz for today because it's an absolute.
Nah, they're going for heads. All that talking they've been doing, they're going for heads today.
They must have left those steel toe boots at home.
They're trying to break that win record, that single match win record. That's what the Ravens.
Do we have a number on that?
I think it's like 16.
We had 16 last night, right?
Yes. It's 18.
18. Wow. We were 2 away last night. They're coming for that.
Yeah, we don't want to talk about last night. Y'all had some suspect games. Yeah, y'all need to get in the lab.
That's okay. We're a new team. I'm okay with that.
New team of veterans. What talking about?
Man said new team of veterans. How many times should I like to tell people the UEL is a different stage, you know?
All right, let's see what we got here. We got a single back formation. Hands it up, run the ball. Left, they're not taking any risks.
No huddle.
Okay, play action.
Why?
But he's too late. It's not going to work. He threw it way too late, and he threw it low. Come on, Jekyll.
You got too much trust in Joe Burrow.
Bengals have been rough this season. Bengals ain't been showing out this season. I can hear the excuses all the way from here.
Well, Chase got injured, didn't he?
Did he?
I thought I heard that somewhere.
Not a bad pass, but if he had a mobile quarterback, he could have. Oh, nice run. They didn't expect to run. They got the open lane. Tries to juke, get a couple extra yards maybe out of it. They need to call it out. Smooth.
There is an opportunity for the Bengals to score here.
This is why I'm saying, like, Madden is one of those games that even if you know what you're doing and the other side does too, like, you can never fully tell what's going to happen.
I wonder if he went PA cross.
People get lucky all the time in Madden. All the time. Sometimes you get lucky and just toss the ball in the air.
Okay. He went to slants. X and B are going to run straight and then do outward slants.
And
Yep.
hey, took too long.
Unfortunate. 8 seconds left on the clock.
He's got to be faster on decision making. He's taking too long. Find the receiver that's open, throw the ball. You got to do like regular quarterback. Like 2 seconds tops. 2 seconds tops, unless you have the protection. Stay away from it. 1 second, one play. They're going for a field goal. Yep. Might as well take the points, go into half.
Smart play by
they get the
Jekyll.
ball half too. Good. Oh, a little off, but I think it's good enough. Is it good enough? No, he misses it.
Off
It's
the
bar.
crossbar. An unfortunate mistake for Jekyll and the Gorillaz. They have another half to tie up the score, 7-0.
I think they received the ball at half, I believe, because I think they got it first, actually. Yeah, they got it first, punted it away. So the Ravens get the ball at half. It's rough.
Sheesh.
Now they can just run that clock.
Big guns for the Ravens so
Got
far.
Diggs back there for the return. That's what he pops. That was one of his depth chart changes. I mean, it's not a bad change. Wow, that was a hit.
Did fair catch bring you to the 20 or 25?
25. Wait, what? What'd you say?
Is it a fair catch?
Oh, if you're inside the end zone, it takes you to the 20. But if it's you take it out. I know is it 35? I don't know what I'm talking about. Run up the middle. Yeah, if you're in the end zone, it does. But then if you're taking it out,
right up the middle, and if the defense can't penetrate and make him slow his pace or change direction, that's often the end result.
Honestly, if you're out there watching, you're another team in this league, you need to be locked in on this because this is some of the highest quality Madden gameplay I've seen from any player in the league so far. So, shout out to Poe and Subi.
I've seen better.
Hey, I'm sure, honestly, as a vet.
But they're playing like a smart clock management. You know what I mean? So that's good. And not bad. Got lucky with the ball placement there. Throw right there, but like that was all.
That was a user cut?
I don't know. It was weird. They got lucky with that one.
Page on that one. Just his first catch. I think we both thought he'd be a little more active in the passing game. Let's see if that's the start of them trying to get the ball to him a little bit more here in the second half.
Minute 50 left in the third quarter.
Allen now on first down.
Oh, X got wide open. Nice.
All he has to do is put one defender, and there's another touchdown for the Buffalo Bills.
He grabbed the defender and changed the movement. He was able to just leave running.
There's nothing that gets a crowd to its feet quite like a big play, and that was something special.
Absolutely
there.
incredible
Was he
play
moving.
from Poe and El Subi.
So just give me a second here, because when he shifted into high gear, he was an absolute blur out there. No substitute for
Oh
speed.
man, an unfortunate kick.
The evidence was
Oh,
right there.
And if you're
it still
wondering how fast
drops.
he was going, next-gen stats
Maybe that's the
clocked
sauce
him
right there.
close to
Stopping it midway on the
12
first
miles an
half.
hour. After the
Right,
touchdown
kick it
pass
off.
to kick it away.
Perfect kick. Oh, that's a dope camera angle.
This take it in at the goal line.
And they get it up to about the 27.
20 to the 24. So here are the Bengals now as they get their first possession of this second half. And their deficit a little wider than it was at halftime. Does that touchdown a minute ago change the thinking here at all?
I think it does, at least a little bit, because now urgency has to start setting in. You can't go out there and go three.
If you're the Gorillas, what are you thinking about this clock management here?
But you have to do it.
They got to do something. They got to strip the ball. They got to get the ball back. They got to do something to get the ball. They still have time.
With a run by Mixon.
Oh, wait, no, they have the ball. That's right. So, yeah, just run the ball out right there. Don't go out of bounds. Keep it in. Now, they actually, yeah, they got to score. So, they got to hurry up. They got to just, he wasn't able to get out of bounds. He needs to throw the outrights. Sorry, I got distracted. And misheard what you said. Oh, my gosh. With the user cut. With the user juke. Oh, my gosh. What is going on?
What a great
It's out of
run by
bounds. Stop
Jekyll.
it.
Great
Good
run.
run. Good run. That was a good run by the
Appreciation to some of those guys up front over on that left side. Several key blocks sprung him.
Single back. Shotgun. Jamar Chase all the way on the left.
They're at the kids' table.
Clock's running down.
I'm pretty sure he's the star for the Bengals. He really hasn't utilized.
Yeah, and he gets another flag. What are you doing? Another delay of game. What is he doing?
That flag accepted, and it backs the offense up a little bit. So a little bit of a stiffer challenge now. 1st and 15 following the delay of game.
Same thing. He's running clock.
1st and
no,
15.
it's not. What's he taking? Like, I'm so confused.
It looks like there's something going on. He says he's tapping it over there. You see?
Did his controller die, maybe?
After the penalty, it's Mixon. And he'll lose yardage here. Back at the 47.
That's
Call it
unfortunate.
a full 3
Yeah,
yards
looked
in
like he had a
direction
controller
there. Brings up
or
2nd
something.
down.
Is what it is.
We progress. It's not the reason they're 14-0 right now.
What do you mean the clock doesn't? The clock always stops in
They're not going to get to the line to run
If it's not doing it in the game, that means that it didn't go out fully out of
quarter
bounds.
has come to a close.
Because it always stops.
We'll return with more after this break. You're watching the NFL.
If it does, then that means there's something wrong with the game itself. Like the setter. But, you go out of bounds, clock
Well
stops.
behind the sticks here with a 2nd and 18.
Shotgun, running back on the right.
They'll stay on
The
the
ball
ground.
off.
Mixon again. And he's going to get this one down near the 45-yard line. And this
Runoff.
offense on third down today, just 1 for 3 thus far. This will be 3rd and 15.
Why is he taking so long? They're losing. I'm so confused. Why isn't he going faster? They're losing.
Yeah, it doesn't make any sense to me, but maybe just trying to run out the clock, make sure they're not running up the score on them too bad.
Well, I'm so confused, dude. I'm so confused.
This might be the most bizarre gameplay we have ever seen.
So confused. I guess they're trying to run clock. I guess they think it's too far out of reach at this point. I don't know.
Then they make the play on the next one.
Don't.
4th and 18. Looks like the Gorillaz once again are just spiritually defeated. I will say the morale has definitely been better today than it was the game versus the Bandits. That was something they definitely wanted to hone in on. But there still is some growing necessary for the Gorillaz for sure.
Yeah, absolutely. Throws it. Oh, he got it though. Is he getting it? Oh no, it gets picked.
Unfortunate pick.
I'm so confused.
Can he get his blockers in there? Can he get his blockers in there? Oh,
I'm so confused what the Gorillaz' whole plan was in the second half. I don't understand it.
Now, a question I have for the Gorillaz is going to be, do we regret not playing DMV today? All right, we've had 2 games come up already that on their team he is known for being able to play. You have F1, which came up pretty early and can be a real energy decider.
Yeah, I didn't think about that. That's a good point. Think about that. He's their racer. And they could get another racer, too. Oh, and then just another touchdown.
So there are a few games that they could have missed it. We had him in the projection, so then I just wanted to say that was one thing that I noticed that was a bit different today.
Yeah. Yeah, because he could have won that first racer, and that could have been your good momentum.
Right. That energy for your team.
I don't know, man. Like,
really?
Yeah, he was winning.
Let me get in the back.
Yeah, so I mean, he might have still won that even with DMV because he was doing good. He was in like 6th place.
That's fire.
That and like people say, oh, it's 6th place in F1. That means something.
Yeah, no, for sure. I definitely understand that. I've had to play it a few times, unfortunately. I have.
Oh, I'm about to say, don't take it out.
A minute 42 left to play in this game of Madden. I don't know who you guys put your blessings on, but I hope it was the Ravens.
Yeah, at this point, I really wonder what what their strategy is. It started off okay, and then like it just.
That's not something you mentioned in the NFL. And this loss, it already stings and will for a while. But everyone on that offense knows it'll sting a lot worse if they don't put some points up on the board.
Looks like they're going to be running the ball just so they can keep the clock going, make it happen just a little faster.
Yeah, at this point, they should just do the chew clock, the Gorillaz, and just end it. Click the stick, do the chew clock before. And then just, that's all they're doing. They're just running the clock.
Oh, that would have been a good cut.
You can see how wise the Bengals running back can do some damage if it was different.
Oh, yeah, for sure. That Buffalo team is looking like one of the best in the league right now, though.
This will be well too low for him to bring in. It's incomplete. And that's another
one more play opportunity for the game. It looks like they're just going to run it out, and that is going to be another point added for the Ravens. 11-3.
And wow.
The
score of the last
crazy.
Well, rough one for the Gorillaz there, but they got to move on and they got to just let it happen. It is what it is.
It's time to spin that wheel.
That's a dub for the Ravens.
Because it's 11-3.
Much better than that, right? The defense led the way.
Honestly, I think around the league, you kind of expect this. The Ravens are undefeated for a reason.
Yeah. Exactly. They're looking very good this season.
Very well put together. And they know it. They walk around like it. Joe Burrow heading into the locker room under disappointment.
Spin that wheel. Let's see what's next.
This ain't LSU, baby.
Let's go. Left 4 Dead.
Left 4 Dead 2.
Okay. Ravens do know their strategy. They don't have OGL, which is something because OGL is kind of their man in Left 4 Dead. But he's taught his team the strategies, so I know they have the strategy. As far as Gorillaz, I don't know if they have the strategy, but Titus probably knows the strategy. So
Titus probably talked them up.
It sounds like this one's probably going to come down to coaching. Maybe.
Yeah. No, I can say that.
So we can see it's a 4v4. So Ravens only have 4 left. So we see what their 4 are. But you see Gorillaz have 5. So
this one also comes down to RPS. You get to choose like map and mode and stuff like that.
Oh wait, no, hold on. Did I not put it in from last game? It was no, I didn't put it in from last game. Yeah, Poe and Subi are out. That's my mode. So Poe and Subi. So that's right. So it's on. Yeah, I'm about to say because that was too close. So obviously we see two of them have to go in, and we'll see what the other 2 will be. We'll find out what lineup they go with. This one is one of those old school shooter games, old school like zombie game, and basically, so the mechanics of the game are not like somebody's so good compared to somebody else. It's more set up for. Explain it. It's strategy based. You can lose by something simple, but you have to make sure that whatever you're doing, there's a strategy behind it, because the slightest mistake can cause you to lose.
Right, and a big reason I feel like this game is so 50-50 in this league is honestly because it's hard to practice. If you get on the servers, there's not many games to run. And really the only way to run it would be to contact another team and set up a scrimmage. So nobody really practices this game. When it comes up, we have to be ready to play it. There is ways to practice. You can get online. Like you said, you can, shoot guns and everything, but it's not built for that. It's more so built for these 4v4 matchups.
Yeah.
Depending on whatever mode they go.
Yeah, we've practiced it. That is something too where you can like just look up the the strats online if you have to. Look up the strat. Let's see. So one side got their lineup in. All right, so both sides have their lineup in. So let's see what we got. So for the Gorillaz, we have looks like we have Alchemist.
Okay.
Mr. OG.
Okay.
Gator Girl. Mr. Fear.
Now we just recently saw,
and then we see Ravens have not put their full in yet. My mistake.
The Gorillaz played Left 4 Dead most recently on Friday against the Bandits, and if I believe correctly, went home with the L in this round. So it's going to be tough to see if they can bounce back here. Maybe that gave them the experience to be able to come in and win this.
All right, so Gorillaz are down 11-3. They got to find some way to come back. I know it's a lot, but I mean, you got to keep going for it. You got to try to come back. Win as many games as you can, make it competitive, try to pull out the win. Ready?
Oh, that's just gonna explode on you trying to.
And you guys should be able to hear the chat active now.
Right.
It sounds like for the Ravens.
They still haven't put their full lineup though.
We know.
There you go. All right. So let's do this. Let's see.
I don't
Ravens.
put anyone in. I'm a player. I'm not a coaching.
Set, and it's going
That's
to
true.
be
That's true.
Yoji and Wonku. And then for the Gorillaz,
Oh, did they forfeit?
then for the Gorillaz, they went with Alchemist. They went with everybody but Bernoulli. And they forfeit.
This just and the Gorillas forfeit, and we're gonna spin that wheel. In the interest of time, they're trying to find some games that they actually can win.
Yeah, I think at this point,
there
they
any?
know it's kind of out of reach, so they're just trying to play what they can.
Do we see?
MotoGP and their racers available, so it looks like Bernoulli's going to have to do some racing.
Do we see a 20 game win here today?
I mean, if they keep forfeiting, that is possible because, yeah, it's possible if they keep forfeiting.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I think we do.
As long as it ain't a late one, I'm cool.
No, yeah, they might get 20 with some time left. That wheel is getting low on game.
This is another quick game, especially based on what track they pick. It could be real quick.
All right, we need someone to DNF.
Yeah.
DNF quick.
Well, even without the DNF, it's pretty quick if they know what they're doing. It's pretty quick.
I want to cry playing this game, man. This is my least favorite game on the wheel by.
So what do we got left on the wheel after that? Apex, League, For Honor, Halo, DBD, Need for Speed, Wreckfest, Knockout City, Tekken 7, Mortal Kombat 11, King of Fighters, Rainbow Six, NHL, UFC.
And then as soon as I get up here, we have all the games that I don't have anything to talk about.
Got what that's Go Gundam, then Street Fighter. If I had to guess, I think the only game the Ravens would forfeit today would be League. Because they don't have dings.
I think
They
what?
might try it but I think they're going to try to get as many wins. They might just pick it up. We shall see. So let's see if everybody has their picks in.
All right, it's almost.
All right, so both sides have their
time.
picks in. It's going to be Poe versus Bernoulli. And so that's a reset for the Gorillaz.
Yeah, I can imagine as the sports player for the Ravens, he's also going to be having to cover the racing. The Ravens have depth pretty much everywhere else, so the sports and the racers.
I think that's Poe's categories, is like sports and racing.
Yeah, that's exactly what they need. So it ain't much.
So MotoGP was a real struggle for me learning it. And then after watching some of the matches, once people started getting it down, and also the other lockdown on my team with his coaching and stuff like that made me realize a lot of things. And I'm like, oh, there's a couple of simple things about MotoGP that if you don't know them, you're kind of like, I don't understand what's happening. I'm crashing and I don't understand why. It's because you're on a bike, not a car, and it's a little different. And it's actually not super complicated. It's just knowing it.
Right.
And that's one thing I've learned. If you know it, then you're like, oh, you're like, I get it now.
Yeah, that game makes me rage, man. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, nope. Nerp.
Incredible to see in real life, but like, wow, no, the game.
Yeah.
I dropped it yesterday.
Lot of setup settings on this game.
Yeah, I want to make sure that bike is finely tuned to be able.
Fine-tuned machine.
Which company is kicking out the best bikes in GP?
I don't know. I know with F1,
Mercedes.
I know with F1, based on what car you pick, chooses your starting position.
Yep.
So if you find out which car and racer has the pole position, and you're good at the race, then pole position. But if you're not good, you might want to sit in the back. Ride that caboose. Play caboose and move on. Hopefully I'm guessing both sides would choose a quick track. Because I think Gorillaz want a chance to come back and Ravens want a chance to just dominate. So I think both sides will choose a pretty quick track just so they can get it done. Unless somebody knows a track that they know very well and they're comfortable with it. Then that's a different story.
Well, we will know pretty quickly. This is a game that pretty much right out the gate, you know if the players playing have any idea what they're doing. Switching to semi-automatic there, we've had a few games where people have tried to play on with their bikes on manual, and it has not worked out well.
Well, the semi-auto is better because if you want to downshift or upshift, you can still do it.
Yeah,
on semi-auto. So it's like, why do manual, then screw yourself?
Right.
Unless you're that comfortable. And I doubt anybody in the league here is comfortable enough to be able to go manual and win the MotoGP race.
Maybe one day they'll be to that point where the MotoGP fans, the racers come up like that.
Good moding to MotoGP fans.
Paco Bagnaia is ready to start from.
What did he just say?
Beats me, I ain't gonna lie.
All right, so player 1 and player 2. Let's see, race starts off. You see one started at the front of the pack, and then the other started at the back, and both of them. And the one is. And Ravens are on the left. Ooh, so Ravens had a rough start, but look at Bernoulli going for the Gorillaz. Are the Gorillaz about to take it?
Oh.
Spoke too soon. But you know what? MotoGP is usually like this. It's very back and forth crashes.
Yeah, they've only crashed once each so far.
Figure it out. At least they're close to each other, so it stays entertaining. In the previous races, they're so away from each other. I'd like to see them close to each other, neck and neck, and find out who is the better racer. If one's going to cause the other to crash, or win, how that's going to happen, you know? Let's see what we got. See, they're talking about how you run out of gas or something like that in this game. I don't see no gas gauge. I don't see no battery gauge. So when that happens, they're saying, oh, there's a gas gauge. Where? I don't see it. I don't see it. Do you see it?
I think it's something you have to cycle through on the bottom. With the gears on, you see that D-pad? You can cycle through and see different options.
You say so. No, I shouldn't. I don't play this game. I downloaded this game. I practiced for 10 minutes and then I deleted it.
Yeah, this makes sense.
I was like, you know what? I'm just not that good of a coach, I guess.
This game is so mentally frustrating for
Fortunately,
me.
I got people on my team that know how to play it and know how to win it.
Right.
So I'm not. Y'all do your thing. I'll do mine. Both sides. Very rough time.
We're just about in the same space.
It's amazing. It's amazing the amount of crashes, and yet Ravens are still leading. Oop. I've already noticed one mistake that he's making that I learned. I ain't giving it away though. Ain't giving it away on stream.
Keeping the secret.
So I'll save that for my team.
As you should, man. You gotta keep something unlocked. Can't show it all during the season.
Oh, it's your boy. Where you at, man? I miss you. I miss you, bruh. Miss you, bruh.
Oh.
Oh. Yep.
Bernoulli
DNF.
crashes.
Bernoulli DNF.
DNFs. Easy end to the game. Quicker than we thought.
Yeah, he DNF.
An hour and 21 minutes. 50
I don't think it
left.
plays out anymore. I think it's auto. Yeah, it's auto win.
Yeah, the right side of the screen went black. It's definitely a DNF.
Yeah. So that's another dub for the Ravens. What do we got moving on next? NHL. Okay. Watt is about to go off. Watt, I've seen Watt play NHL. He's pretty good at this.
He got this in his
Yeah, he's pretty good.
You follow NHL though?
Of course, Gorillaz got like full rotation.
You know, I was practicing this with the Ravens the other day, and I was actually in the lead.
Yeah?
Yeah. I got the ice puck on them, so I was 3-1. It was pretty good.
Ooh.
But
So there's a chance that the Ravens go down here. Is that what you're saying?
no, because I was practicing against Poe and Wonku, I think, or Wonku and someone else, but no one that's currently available.
Got you.
The past,
They might be good.
because I know the last couple times I've seen NHL, Watt has usually scored the goals for the Ravens. So I think he's probably their best.
Yeah, oh yeah. I was playing Wonku and Poe, so they're both out right now. So that's irrelevant what I just said. But
No, I mean, every time I've seen them play NHL, Watt has scored every time he's played NHL. So I think he's definitely going to be their anchor in NHL. So I think if it's threes, I think they leave Herb out for one of those 1v1 fighters that are still on the wheel. Unless Herb knows the game well enough to.
And this is another.
I feel like it's going to be Watt, Mr. Buckets, and Subi. That's my guess.
I think this is going to be a quick one because in the last game, I'm pretty sure DMV, again, with DMV not being in here tonight, he was the only one on the Gorillaz that scored last game.
Yeah. Oh, you mean the guy who was hogging the puck and was juking and then not shooting?
Did anybody else score? Did anybody else score?
Hey, look, he obviously he knows how to play the game, but one thing he doesn't know how to do is pass. So.
Oh yeah, listen.
I mean,
you got to be a team player to win games. I can't speak on that, but I'm just saying. Today it might hurt the team.
But it's also if it takes you 5 minutes, if you have the puck for 5 minutes to score, like he would literally juke wide open shot, juke again, wide open shot, juke again, wide open shot, juke again, then he would shoot a backhanded shot.
Just saying, the only person on his team that scored was him.
That's because neither side knew how to play it.
He's not
he
available.
He's doing
today.
that against us. So he wouldn't do it against the Ravens. We'll see. We'll see what their lineup is though, because I don't know. I mean, I know
maybe Jekyll.
So let's see what we got here. So NHL, we have both sides are in. They are. So it looks like we're going with Skater Girl, Jekyll, and Stars. So that is 1, 2, and 4. And then for the Ravens, you got Mr. Buckets, Subi, and Watt.
You called that perfect.
And we'll go ahead and call this. And now we're going to say the lineups are in for NHL. And it's a Gorillaz 4. Once the game master catches up. But anyway, so that's gonna be another forfeit by the Gorillaz. And like you said, man, DMV's not here. Could help with NHL. I mean, I think he picked the lineup though.
That's crazy, man.
That's rough. Ravens shooting for that 20. Shooting for that 20. Or 19.
Nah, they getting 20. They might finish the wheel.
Over wide.
Oh, okay. Yeah, some of the longer games are going to start.
Okay. All right, so we're going to Overwatch here. Loki's going to hop off, do some duties. Thanks for joining us.
Of course.
Loki,
It's always
appreciate it, man.
Coming to hang with you, man.
Appreciate it, bruh. All right. So Overwatch, this is a competitive shooter. Takes some time. The RPS for the game mode. We'll see what game mode they decide to go with. This one should be good to watch. I love watching Overwatch. It's so much fun. It is challenging.
Plus, you get to hear me.
Yeah, and welcome back.
I'm here.
The Doc. We ain't making it rain. We making it drizzle.
Yes, we are.
Dr. Drizzle.
Drizzle is in the hizzo.
All right. So who you think's taking Overwatch? You see kind of already with the lineups who has to go in.
Yes.
Who you think's taking it?
I was kind of concerned. I wanted to see that NHL match. I know a lot of people probably didn't.
Without DMV, Watt was going to score. We've seen Watt play NHL, and he almost always scores for them. Watt is clearly an NHL guy.
He could definitely take that.
And I don't even think he plays the game like that. He just always seems to be the one that scores the one.
I'd say probably leave out probably
this right here.
I'd say Jekyll and LJ Skater Girl.
Yeah, Stars is going to go in as their fifth, I think, because he's their shooter. But I think as far as the Ravens, I think it's going to be Herb, Wout, Wonku, Buckets.
I want to see Poe.
Subi. I think Poe and TLG are going to stay out.
I want to see Poe play. I think all his games are off the wheel now.
Hey, racers and sports, man. But you know what? He's winning them, so who cares?
I guess, matters, right? Yeah, Wreckfest is on there. So
he's winning his games. So, but I also see, I think the Gorillaz only have one forfeit.
Yeah.
Rough.
Yeah,
Overwatch. I can't wait though. It's gonna be fun to watch. I
Hour
love
and 15 minutes. Predictions are up, by the way, guys. There's about 3.5 minutes left. See how it's gonna go. Let me see. Let me see. Yeah, this is gonna be a fun match, as it always is. Overwatch, Gundam. I really like those matches just because there's so much strategy going on. You don't have to be a top tier shooter. However, you do have to communicate with your team. You have to know what the objective is. There's a lot of timing that takes place in the matchup.
So we got our lineups in. So starting for the Raven, as the herd going in, got Mr. Buckets, then Wonku. Hold on, I didn't hit the reset. So Mr. Buckets, Wonku, wow,
Number 7,
and
Pastor Herb.
TLG. No, he was rotation set, so he doesn't play. And then for the Gorillaz, we got. So you got So the Gorillaz got Mr. OG. All those four: Mr. OG, Mr. Fear, Bernoulli, Alchemist, and the 5th player, not who I expected.
Neither did I.
Is LJ Skater Girl. Interesting. Didn't go with Jekyll or Stars, and from what I understand, both of them play them. So, interesting thing. But then again, I imagine Mr. OG and Skater Girl, I imagine they probably play this together a lot.
Yeah.
So, maybe they're more confident with maybe they're more comfortable by having them two playing together, and then Alchemist
communication comes into play.
So maybe it's coming down to more of together they are more comfortable, those 4, and then Mr. Fear being not the odd man out, but yeah.
Yeah, so we're doing pretty good on the setup right now. It looks like we got 6 people in the lobby, so we still got about a minute and a half left. So that's pretty good time.
7 people in.
They are getting in. I love when things are flowing. It's 14-3, guys. There's an hour and 13 minutes left. I think we're going to see probably another 6 games.
I know the Ravens are shooting for 20, so they can break that record. If we get a couple fighters, it's happening.
Historically, this season, not historically, but over this season, it basically boils down to about 20 minutes a game is what we're seeing on average.
Ravens still got 2 timeouts.
So, for each half. So it's like we're probably going to see 5 or 6 more games easy.
So we got to finally see. So you weren't here. Flexing on you. You weren't here. You weren't here on the commentary for this. So we finally got to see Poe's Madden play.
Yep.
What'd you think?
What was it? 28-0.
Yeah.
He's all right.
I think he has big brain, but I noticed multiple times he threw bad passes where he had an open man and he went the other direction.
Yeah, there was definitely some plays to be concerned about, but that's the thing is, if you win the matchup, go back, you take a look at what you've done incorrectly, and you got to not make those mistakes. You got to get better at it. One of the things I say, and I said this the other night to a family member that was playing Madden, I said, listen, run the same play the entire game. Here's a play I want you to run. Run it the entire game. Play against the computer, play online, and literally run the same play over and over again. Because what that's going to do is you're going to learn how to read the defense on these pass plays, and you're going to watch your linebackers. You're going to watch you don't really need to watch your corner so much as you need to watch your safeties, so you know what coverage they're in. But you need to watch that, and so that it becomes instinct. Because a lot of times when I see these guys playing Madden, they're rolling out, they're sidearming the ball, they're throwing it late, they're throwing it early, and what that is because you're not practicing that one specific play. Play a game, learn that play.
And this is coming from an ex-football player.
Well, yeah.
Giving you some strat.
Continue, run if you want to get good at Madden, run the same play over and over. I know there might be some people in the chat say, oh, no, you don't know what you're talking about. I promise you, that'll give you a chance to get all of the defensive reads. Yes, I do realize that there is different defensive playbooks. There's different strategies. However, it's how you have to learn the game. And this is what we are. We're endgamers. We learn every game, every character, every meta, whatever the case is. That's what we're trying to figure out. Doesn't mean everybody does.
Yeah.
However, that's where you can always improve. You can always get better. You can have a great match. You can be the best member in the UEL, no hands down, no doubt, right? In specific games. However, do you really know every single matchup, every single move, every button push?
Anybody can lose.
Exactly. So, although we do our predictions and we have a good understanding of who's going to do what, majority of the time, because they're human and it's habit. You can correct those mistakes easily. So I think for the Ravens, they will go back. They will certainly look at the 3 losses that they got today. However, I know they will look at all of their wins as well and say, guys, guess what? If we were playing XY team, we would have lost that because they would have beat us because of these 3 mistakes. And that's how you have to break it down. When you get this far into the competition and at this level, it's how you have to do it.
Yeah. And it's one of those things too, like, you just have to practice. You have to be consistent. You have to stay on it. You have to stay dedicated to it. And that's the only way to win. If you're not putting the time in. Case in point, good example. Bandits putting the time in. They're working hard, playing well. You just got to put the time in. Initiating match. The game mode is push with the robot. So basically how this works is there's a robot on the map. And when you get close to the robot runs to a little wall that's on a track that you see those wall there and pushes it. So basically to win, whichever side gets theirs to pull further down that meter line, towards the other team's like spawn, that team wins. So basically you're trying to push this wall towards the other team's spawn. So it's a straight up one set game and it's pushing the robot back and forth. So it's all about staying close to the robot, similar to
Blue team,
similar to payload, except the difference
Red
is
team, Gorillaz.
if you push that wall 50 meters, right? And then you die and the other team takes the robot control, the robot runs back to the other wall.
Night, game over.
No, it runs back to the other wall and starts pushing. You have to then beat them, get to the robot, and then have the robot run all the way back. So if you go 80% of the way and then they take the robot back, when you take the robot back, he's going to have to run the whole length of the track back to where yours is. So what we got here? We got Mercy. We got the new healer. I think her name's Kilika or something. I can't remember her name. And we got a Diva, Reinhardt. What we got going on here?
Where's the battle going to mostly take place, Lockdown?
A lot of time it's going to be in this tunnel for a while until somebody clearly pushes ahead. Once they clearly push ahead, I actually like this game mode, and I played it as Batman. There's also, when you get around the corner here, there's a bridge to where it looks like the Gorillaz are moving under a bridge, and you can go above and below the bridge, but most of the action happens in this tunnel.
All right, so it looks like the Gorillaz have started to move the robot, but again, like you said, if you go down and he runs back, then you kind of lose your advantage at that point.
Yeah. So, good job by the Gorillaz controlling the robot and getting the first push. That's good. They got a Reinhardt leading the way with his shield. Good motions. Ravens are bunching up. TLG's been killed as Diva. Their Reinhardt has now switched to attack instead of blocking. He's focusing too much on blocking or attacking, but he did get the kill. So
they're moving the robot steady.
Yep. Well done by the Gorillaz.
Now this is a good height advantage, but however, they're still moving it because they're not stopping. They're not in the territory to prevent that robot from moving.
So basically what the Ravens are doing right now is nothing. Because you're not killing anybody, they're still pushing the robot.
Yeah, the robot.
So if they're so worried about not dying, they're not going to progress. Because if you're not contesting, the robot's going to just keep pushing.
Right.
So what's the point of fighting from a distance if you're not going to be able to kill the whole team? They're just going to keep on pushing the robot. Yep, they're just going to keep on pushing the robot. I wonder who won the RPS for game mode, because this is a very good choice. Ravens won the game mode choice? Wow, and this is the game mode that the Ravens chose. Clearly they chose wrong. At least so far, because they're already more than half of the way towards the goal. Now, and again, you see they're fighting away from the robot. When they did, there you go, starting to push in. The robot has stopped. Not bad. They got to be more aggressive. They got to stay near that robot and fight close range, up close personal. Good push by the Ravens here. Good push by the Ravens. He might be able to take control of the robot.
I don't know. It's not enough. I don't think it's enough.
Can they push him off?
Nope, they're all.
Nope, they lost 2 people.
They're healing. They're getting all their health back right now.
They lost 2 people. Watt responds. They lost their healer. That's not good. Their healer's on the way back, but still far behind. Nope. All right, robot's pushing again. Robot's pushing. And now you see what they did right there. They got their tank right here, focusing on him, and then using his movement mechanics to get right back up top.
Oh, he missed him.
And boom.
Oh, and he
Nice
landed on that. Was a
move.
great recovery there.
I don't know who Coco Belly is, but that was a pretty good move. That's Spear. Nice. Spear knows
Makes sense.
for a while. He's the giant hamster.
Yeah, so this game here is Overwatch 2. And all of these characters, they have different abilities. You have some of the characters, when you see the yellow like tethering cord, that person is healing one of the other characters. And so now it looks like the robot is going for a jog.
They got so distracted fighting that TLG went in there with Diva and took control of the robot. Nice move, Ravens. And here's the thing, too. When you have... They took it and then pushed the robot. Here's the thing. When you have control of the robot, it's easier to hold it than it is to take it in this game mode. Because you have to eliminate all of them and contest it to get control of the robot. So trying to take the robot is very hard. So basically, the fact that they took it, they can completely win this right now.
So you're just trying to make best friends with the robot. Say, follow me.
Yeah. You have to stay close to the robot. That's what I say. Taking the robot is harder than keeping. Because if you have somebody contesting, that robot stays. Oh, wow. And it looks like the Ravens are doing pretty good.
Yeah, so maybe this was a strategic play, but the robot's not.
They lost their healer. They lost their healer. Gorillaz lost their healer. So they have to pull back, or the Ravens are just going to shred them right now.
The robot is now pushing for the Ravens.
Interesting choice. You notice the Gorillaz had 1 healer. The Ravens have 2. That is an important note. Ravens also have 2 tanks and 1 damage. But here's the thing. Why not do 2 tanks? You're doing push. You're not doing domination or payload. They don't. They only have mercy. Oh, I'm wrong. Baptiste. I didn't realize that's who that was. It's a small picture, man. I didn't realize. So my bad. They do have 2 loads. They have Baptiste. Okay, my mistake. Not a lot of people use Baptiste. That's not a very used healer. That's why I got Baptiste.
That's LJ Skater Girl.
All right, so they're pushing the robot back. They took back control. Man, the Ravens did not get much meters. They only got 19 meters to the Gorillaz 111 right now. 4 minutes remaining in the game.
I will stop here until you clear the path.
Ultimate by Reaper. But the shield, I think, took a lot of it. Nope, wiped out 4.
So I wonder if the map choice here by the Ravens was thinking that maybe the Gorillaz didn't know how to play this game mode. Maybe that what's the thought process was, to try to outsmart them with that. Because if you don't know how to play this map, and if you don't know this map or this game mode, you could lose this really quickly.
Yeah, but this is also pretty basic game mode wise. So like I figured this out my first match playing. You know, it's not too complicated.
After you lost?
Huh?
After you lost?
No.
You sure about that?
Yeah. I'm not talking about the matches in here. I'm talking about the game. I've played Overwatch for a long time.
I know. This is definitely a fun game. Everybody has their different abilities. So you see the yellow cords there. They're healing each other. You have people that fly around. You have, we saw the little mouse and the little machine that has the rope that can swing around, do some damage like that. You have people that shoot rockets, all kinds of things. So it looks like the Ravens are taking back the robot.
Mr. Bucket's got the Farah. Farah is dangerous. She can fly all up in the air to way out of reach from damage.
And I'm not sure.
And then shoot rockets. So it's
I'm not sure why. Herb needs some help. Looks like Wonku needs some help.
Nice slam in there by Mr. Fear, pushing aggressively. Targeting the healers. Smart move.
So the Ravens are doing a good job keeping their health up. However, they did just knock the healer down.
Yeah,
so
Earth Shatter ultimate, and then he rushes back the other Reinhardt, and then rushed the Reinhardt. Oh wow,
Okay.
Herb takes him right back
so this is a chain of events right here. We might see something different. Looks like there's 2 minutes left in the match, so they really got to kind of dominate here and have this robot push. Looks like, what, 80%?
Something like that, yeah.
80% of the way?
Reinhardt, that's my main as well.
So, robot steady moving. Minute 40 seconds left in the match. So, and here comes the Gorillaz. They're going to say, nope, stop that. But it looks like they just knock him out of the way. The Gorillaz really need to get in front of that robot and make sure that he's not moving. There you go. Somebody just popped down in there to stop that momentum. Here we go. This is a good super right here. And it looks like they're still moving. How? They only have two people.
They're just contesting it until their teammates come back. Because if they contest it, they can't take control of the robot.
Right.
So basically,
So
Lucio's taking advantage of his heal mechanics and his speed boost to keep cycling around to make sure he's contesting.
Yep,
until
they're
his
just
team
hiding
comes
in
back.
the room.
So whoever's playing the Lucio, TLG, good move by TLG. Diva goes for the explosion.
That's it. The robot's running back. This is it. This is game.
I think they've gotten too far. I mean, like they can contest the robot and turn it right back around because it's only 3 of them.
Yeah,
right?
but there's only 40 seconds left. So
And they lost their Reinhardt.
man, they almost
And they're about to lose their D.
Well, they're just going all in because they know. So
They would have been better. Now they would have been better to group up and wait closer to the robot. And
so
then
now the Gorillaz
rush them by the
took back
bridge.
over control, and yeah, this is
Keep in mind now that robot's got to run under the bridge, around the path, up on top of the bridge, and then over to the
6,
wall.
5,
Oh, it's
4.
time. Yep.
3, 2.
1. Gorilla.
GG's Gorillaz. We're back, and the wheel is a spinning.
Spinning.
Round and
This is
round.
me.
Nobody knows. Dead by Daylight. Here we go.
Slow game. Anybody want to forfeit so we can move to another one?
No, Dead by Daylight is top 10 game on the wheel.
It all comes down to RPS.
Nah,
All comes down
I
to
think so.
RPS.
I've seen it go different ways.
True, but with who's playing, I think
Maybe
comes
it's
down to
RPS. All
because
right.
I think Ravens. You
I
know,
only agree to disagree.
we got Grill's got these new players, and I don't think I've seen Grills play Dead by Daylight yet. So
I mean,
they could be good at it. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, like Mr. Fear, I'm just gonna say, wrap it up, Mr. Fear's got it.
No For Honor. He has not got to play For Honor.
I know.
yet.
On Friday it came up, and
Poor bit.
well, no, he wasn't available,
Oh no, that's right. He wasn't on rotation. Yeah, he was watching. Yeah.
and that's how the wheel. That's how the wheel goes. All right, so we got the
Ooh.
Ravens as killer.
Ooh, coach, got chills thinking about the killer.
Need me to warm you up? Nah, sorry, not touching you. Look at that face.
No. I see you. Shout out. Yeah. So, we'll see who they put in. So since Ravens got killer, they have to choose one of the 3, and that means Gorillaz have to choose 4,
I got
5. 4.
I got 5 blessings on Herb as a killer.
Yeah.
A guaranteed 5 blessings.
Yeah, I think Herb. Don't put in the game. Woo!
So it looks like somebody called a timeout here. Who is this? The Ravens?
Yeah.
Interesting. Is this them
I
trying to go for 20 wins?
Yeah, or at least break the 18 mark. That's the record. Guarantee it.
Somebody adjust this mic because I'm like all slunched over. Like,
Yeah, low key.
low key.
What did you say? What did you say?
Nah.
MBG, low key, RG, or something like that. Like, what is it? He's got that. He got that on point. He got the tagline and everything, man. Knows his stuff. The man's be streaming. You do? Nah.
Yeah, come on, man.
For real?
Yeah, Game on Titans. You ain't never seen that? What's wrong with you? Where you been at, man? Jeez, man.
Yo, you serious? You got a TV show on Amazon Prime?
Yeah.
Why didn't you shout that out on stream, man?
He looks. He looks a lot prettier on that show than he does right here, right now.
This
only kidding.
man on Amazon Prime and trying to be all hush about it, like, oh yeah.
Nah, he's told all of us about 15 times.
I haven't heard it once.
Hey, yeah, because you don't listen. Listen to
that is
something.
definitely not.
He got the shirt on right now. Oh,
I mean, I thought he was all talk. You know, I
get...
still think he's all talk, but
Nah.
you know, that's cool.
I don't know, man.
I still think he's mid in Apex.
Now you're definitely trolling.
I'm trolling the truth. Trolling the truth.
None but love around here, y'all. Y'all know that. This is what happens in the fourth quarter. We just start talking the trash.
That's right. You know why? Because we're all sitting over here yawning and getting tired.
Oh, I ain't tired.
It's
We're
this
just
cold
getting
room.
started.
This cold room always makes me tired. It makes me yawn because it's not because I love when it's cold and it's nice and cold.
We got Dead by Daylight.
Mhm.
Got the
See, called that one.
So Dead by Daylight, the lineups are in. Oh,
Give me my 5 blessings.
see, we got
Give them to me.
Sergi, Mr. Fear,
Man,
Stars,
give them to me.
Jeff, and then we got Herb for the Ravens. So both lineups are in, and we got
Herb's been playing this like in his sleep. Like Herb likes. Everyone says, "Oh, Herb's a fighter." Herb secretively, this is his favorite game. I don't know if any of you guys know this, but like when I come in here and I walk around. Well, what's up, Herb? Look at it, what he's playing. Dead by Daylight or League of Legends. I'm just telling y'all. So look out. And once he learns a game, he learns it. He's not going to lose.
and the lineups are in, and Gorillaz forfeit.
So that is their last forfeit.
Yep, they are out of forfeits.
And the wheel
And-
spins.
Are we going to get a fighter without Herbert TLG in?
League of Legends.
It's League of Legends.
Let's go. Let's go.
Are we going to get to
Here we
see it?
go.
Was the real question.
Chat, where are you
Probably.
at? I know you got to be on fire. I know you want to see League of Legends.
I know you want to see it, but I'm telling you, Ravens are going to forfeit.
There is no
and
chance. I
not
just
let
told
them
you.
play it, dude. They're
I
not
just
gonna
told
let
you
them
that
play
Herb has been playing this. He's on point.
No, so does Wow. Oh, Mr. Buckets probably plays it too. But I don't know, man. I feel like they're not going to give Gorillaz the satisfaction.
If TLG plays, I want to watch his screen.
He's gonna be like,
I want the
he's gonna charge in, die, charge in, die, charge in, die.
I want the camera zoomed in on TLG, and I only want to watch his gameplay. And I want to see if he knows how to play this game, because I guarantee you he has never even turned it on.
I can tell you if he plays, he's not gonna understand that you're not. If he ain't clicking that mouse back and forth, he don't know how to play.
Yeah. he might go back to when he was playing DBZ and he just had his feet up on the desk.
He's gonna go in there and be like, "Y'all got it."
Hey, but for real this time he ain't playing.
I don't think so.
All right.
If he doesn't have to, he ain't playing.
So we got predictions up, everybody. I think a little over 4 minutes left, so make sure you get those predictions in. We got about a 4 minutes and 50 seconds left in setup. I am gonna have to. I'm guessing there's gonna be a timeout here.
Given how long the setup is for League of Legends, and it's already 4.5 minutes, I think we might hit a timeout.
Oh, wow.
This game takes some time.
Hey, click that button. Click that button. Click that button. Click it. Click it. Click it. Just wait. Just wait. Just wait right there. Wait right there.
I know.
I just had some insider information that I won't share on stream. I'm not sharing it. All right. All right. So we got 4 minutes left in the setup. So we're getting our lineup in here. Once we confirm the line out, we'll give you guys a heads up. See, I already know. And
Are both lineups in? So they are both lineups are in. So for Gorillaz, they have So Gorillaz were Benui and Alchemist. Then it resets, and then it goes. Then it's Mr. OG.
yep, Jekyll and Stars.
And Stars. Their lineup.
And the Gorillaz have 5 points.
Because the Ravens were fit. We all knew that was going to happen without Dingus here. Just saying. Mortal Kombat. All right, so the Ravens was, let's see. So they put in
Subi and Poe.
Subi and Poe, reset.
And then we have Buckets, Wonku, TLG. All right, let's go.
Oh, Herb about to go in Mortal Kombat versus Skater Girl or Mr. Fear. They might actually go Mr.
Oh,
Fear,
quick.
but
It's 5:15, right? Is that the right?
no. What? It's 6:30. Oh, you mean the score? Oh, yeah.
Because
I thought you were talking about the time. I was like, what? Well, there was the time changed. That's what I thought you were talking about.
Yeah, this is the last time the time's changing.
Yeah, it was daylight savings time. That's what I
Well,
thought you were talking about.
It'll change again in the spring, but after that, it ain't changing. Wow. Okay. Who's it gonna be? Come on,
It's
man.
gonna be Herb,
Click-
but I think it's Herb. But I
Click the
also
other button.
don't know. But I also don't know who's gonna go in for the girls.
Yeah, that's why. I want to see this.
Yeah, I'm curious to see if they because it's either gonna be Skater Girl or Mr. Fear, obviously. But my question is, which one of them is better in MK?
It might be Bernoulli. He just comes in and just comes in with the blindfold, like y'all don't even know.
Yeah, sneak attack.
I've been playing this. Mortal Kombat is 30 years old. I've been playing it since day one.
I'm gonna be honest to the league. I don't think League of Legends is gonna get played more than maybe 2-3 times in the entire season.
I got the under on it.
Nobody's gonna play it.
Definitely got the under on that.
It only played once so far. No, twice. Yeah, once. It was the Ravens versus Karma. That's like the only time it's played, I think.
Yeah. I think it's only rolled like maybe 5 or 6 times anyhow.
Okay, waiting for both sides to put the lineup in. I'm excited to see a fighter. I hope another fighter comes up after it. I hope the next one is.
I hope it's Scorpion.
I hope it's King of Fighters.
Scorpion and Sub-Zero, man. That's like the classic matchup in this game.
I want to see King of Fighters because, I'd say I'm probably guaranteed top 10 King of Fighters in the league, maybe top 5.
All right, so we got predictions up. Make sure you get your predictions in. This is going to be a hot one. If this,
Y'all probably think I'm joking.
This is probably going to, if this ends up being Herb and LJ Skater Girl, this is going to be a really, really good match.
Do we have the lineups in yet? No, we don't.
We don't.
Oh, let's see. Excited.
Stop getting excited. We'll see here in just a
I
second.
love fighters.
Come get me. Don't even say it. Come at me. Come at me. You know who
Not saying nothing.
know who the master is.
Not saying nothing.
You know who the master is. All y'all. You know what I'm talking about. Let's go. All right. So we got about sorry. That was a little me moment there for a second. That's what we do here. Me and this guy, we compete over me. I like to think me for me and only me.
I was trying to think of what we used to say when we were growing up. The word.
Leave that back there. Leave it.
Little thing.
No 50, no nothing.
Oh, so we have the lineups in. get this. We were one was right and the other one was wrong. We have the lineups, and it is going to be Bernoulli.
Thank you.
Versus Ilk Subi. Nobody guessed that one going in. Guaranteed. This is about to be crazy to watch.
Wow, and it's already started.
This is wild. Nobody expected that one. Guaranteed.
So we're going to find out who's who in just a second.
I think Jax is probably Ilk Subi because that's who Herb uses.
Oh, they're out there screaming.
Yeah, we're on a delay. So Subi took the first one. Yo, maybe they know something we don't know. Maybe Herb is confident he can take it.
Been grinding it out.
I mean, out of all fighters, this is like not a fighter.
I can't believe we didn't see Herb and LJ Skater Girl. I mean, that's just, they should have played. But, you know, it's a team game.
Liu Kang.
Oh,
Ooh, combos by Bernoulli. So I'm saying this is like a fighter, but it's not like a fighter compared to like in the fighter community. This is not a fighter, like because it's very different. So non-fighters usually know how to play this.
Well, it's a cheese fighter.
Yeah, you know, like DNF.
Cheese. Not sure.
Is he?
Not sure.
He only needs one hit. Oh no!
Look at this going
maybe
down
not one hit.
Liu Kang.
No
wins.
way. That was so close.
Man, I need some audio on this because I need the final round.
Yeah, we need some audio. This is 1-1. This is crazy.
Here we go.
I almost wish we had some out there audio too. I want to hear the hype.
That's one thing though. Like these sounds in this game are classic.
Yep.
He's gonna pull out his little shotgun and be like, "Pop, pop." This is back and forth.
You know what I'm noticing? Herb is right there on the coach. It doesn't look like Bernoulli has.
Yeah, he's got looks like Mr. OG standing behind him. Oh,
Nice
break your back.
move.
Oh,
You're gonna be able
got
to
it.
finish it.
Too
Nice
slow.
combo.
Final blow. Who's gonna do it? Who's gonna do the final blow? Come on, somebody has to know final blow. Right now, right now.
Who's gonna do it? Hit it? Is he gonna finish it? Nope. Oh, it's so close every time. This is insane.
Here it is.
He got it.
In your face.
He got it. First one goes to Subi.
Boom.
Yo, this is so close. I love
Can he
the
finish
matchup.
him? Can he finish him? Let's see. Does he know? He's getting taught right at the moment, and he does it. Oh, he does get it.
Yes, let's go. Hey, I feel like they made a gentleman's agreement out there and just trolled all of us with those selections.
Wow. The incinerator.
Split.
Okay, so you're gonna go with the same characters. I love it. King's coming out, hitting. I mean, he's a fast hitter, but he doesn't do a lot of damage.
Yeah.
But he definitely can give you a little bit of trouble.
There you go. Nice comeback right there.
Briggs has got the steel fists that are super annoying once they start to flare up.
There you go.
Wow,
Hits
this
the
is,
leg. Nice.
So
throw.
I mean, both of these guys, I mean, they're
Clearly
up and coming.
yeah,
I mean,
like-
they're blocking. They're reading. This is good. It's not, it's not incredible combos, but they're
both pretty
connected.
good at this actually. Pretty impressive. So.
Oh yeah, take that.
It's
to
not,
your
I don't think
face.
it's enough though. I don't think it's enough.
Take this dragon flame all over your face. Is he out? I think he's out.
No,
Nope.
not enough.
All right.
And he still has a chance to
And
hit
he's
the
got
fatal.
final Watch your toes. Watch your toes. Ooh.
Oh.
Hey.
Round 2. Fight.
Boy.
Nice. Should have kept holding that block, but he let it go.
Okay. Not giving up. When them fists get heated, watch out.
You know what? I'm not seeing coaching from either side. It looks like they're just letting them go. I don't think they're telling them what to press. Like they know how to play this.
He needs to do something here. Come on, Bernoulli. Oh yeah, nice grab. Slight, break your back. Get back up. Nope, nothing. You're not getting up. You got none of this. Get over here. I don't know. I think he
SWAT.
I think
he just swatted him like a fly.
He should have kept throwing those fireballs. Time him out. Mess up his timing. Oh, it came.
You know what's crazy about this choice too? Herb was practicing some Mortal Kombat, even beat Chicken in Mortal Kombat when they were playing. It was one game. I don't care. He said he would never lose. That's how I told him. I'm telling everybody. So the fact that he didn't, it was that Herb is just so confident they're going to take the dub that he didn't need to go.
Oh, nice grab. Stomp your back. See if he hits his combo again. Nope, he gets up, so he missed it.
It's the fireball, jumps in, but then gets swatted. Oh, that was a combo again.
Yep, so that was a change. Here's where he lost it last time. And let's see. He's blocking.
Nice patience by Subi, but now he's jumping in. He's got to be careful. Nice blocks. Nice. Nice and patient, but if he's not careful, he's going to lose this one. It's going to go to 3. Low kick.
Missing.
Back and forth again. So close. He hits it. This is it.
Ow.
It's done. Subi for the win.
Stop. Oh. Boom. Finish him. Let's see. Let's do. Is he going to mercy? There ain't no way he'd mercy.
He's doing it. Bye-bye.
Man, sit back.
Subi for the win in Mortal Kombat. Let's go. Well done. Well done, young man. Well done. Yo, trolling. Oh, we got some Tekken. Herb stayed out, and he gets to play Tekken. Such a smart move. Wow. But you know what? Wow is decent in Tekken, too. Wow's decent in Tekken. So this is going to be interesting.
Yeah,
it's going to be good.
So here, I think...
Mr. Fear, Skater Girl, and Alchemist versus them 3. This is going to be good.
I mean, can the Ravens please just put Herb in first? Please. Let's show the UEL world who this Mr. Pass the Herbs is.
I don't think he's going to do it.
No, they got just go in. I want everybody to see who he is. We always talk about him. He's a fighter. He's good, and he walks around with his skull cap and his big smile. But when you get him in Tekken, and for those of you that have never played him, he shows no mercy. He will demolish you. I want him to come in with that killer instinct right now. Does he do it? Does he do it?
Because they had Friday and DVD.
Yeah, so because the math is 9 and the other math is 2, which is 7, which would then bring it to 5. It would even it out.
Yeah. I'm just gonna leave it for now until it goes. But
check the other.
Yep. So you can obviously see how it's going. Both teams getting a reset after this, but it's gonna be Watt, Poe, and Pass Hers versus Skater Girl, Fear, and Alchemist. I don't think they're gonna take long to set this up. I think it's
all right. Predictions are up. Who's it gonna be?
Up.
Wow.
We get it. You beat a couple people in Tekken. You're not a pro yet.
Wow. Apparently somebody just dropped all of the blessings. Somebody just dropped them in the chat.
It was OGL. OGL player. He knows what's up. And if you know what, if they lose or something, which I don't think is gonna happen, but if it does, OGL's gonna be like, "What did you do?"
Nah, it ain't happening.
Herb does it on purpose now.
Nah, there ain't no way.
They ain't allowed to do that.
There is no way.
Oh man, who's going first? I want to see who's first.
Wow, I think this is probably the highest amount of blessings ever put into predictions.
Ooh, wow. We're at 166K right now.
Wow, somebody is like halfway, like more than halfway to the freaking.
And guess what? It's 98% of it's on the Ravens. So all them people ain't winning.
Man,
nothing.
they're fighting for them gorilla points.
If somebody
bets
on the Gorillas and it happens,
there's some love going to the Gorillas right now. Look, so they're not even playing around. So Mr. Fear's coming in saying, look, y'all are not beating me. Look at him on screen. He's like, you are not beating me. Look, he's got his tongue out. He's
Who's
ready.
going first? Probably Poe and then Watt and then Herb. That's my guess.
Man, Herb.
Well, nah, Watt will probably go first, and Watt. Watch him play, dude.
I know, but if Herb
gonna show you.
if Herb is trying to get to 20, he goes in first.
True, he could. But look, they got 56 minutes, unless that's wrong. I don't know why the clock isn't moving.
Well, we'll get the clock updated here in a second. All right, so we're going to get an update on who's who. Mr. Fear. Kuma is what? Mr. Fear is Claudio. All right, so player 1 is Mr. Fear. All right, so Watt is the bear. He wants to slap somebody with a fish. I can feel it.
The fact that he used Kuma tells me that I don't think he's trying. Because I think
man. Kuma's good if you know how to play him. He does a barrel roll, and he smacks you with a fish. All right, so look at that. Mr. Fear's like, see? I ain't scared.
Look at Herb with his hands. I'm telling you. They're just going to let him have fun, and then Herb's going to just wipe all three of them, dude. It's going to be insane. I know it. I'm not trying to be biased.
Watt, man. Come on, Watt. Come on, Watt, man. I think you're better than this.
The man's top 100 in the world in tagging. Let's go.
Wow, he just... Okay. Nah, it looks like they just switched.
Oh, yeah, so that's what I'm saying. So it was Watt. That's what I thought, man. Stars don't know what he's talking about. That was definitely Watt throwing out. I told you he knows how to play, man. I told you he knows how to play. Yeah, Fear was definitely the bear. Kuma. Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, Herb might not even have to play. Watt's about to 1v3 this.
Man, Herb, I'm so disappointed in you. Trying to see some prime time.
He's trying to make sure that his players get a chance to.
He already knows.
Look,
he's just sitting there. He's got a swag.
He knows he's not even going to have to play because they're going to win before Herb.
He's like, oh, my stomach hurts. Time to eat.
Yeah. He's feeling that potluck lunch. But I'm telling you, Watt's about to go 1v3 right now. Watt's about to take them all.
Yeah, I mean, Watt's been training with her for a year and a half.
Round 1. Fight.
Nice. Oh,
okay. So this is LJ Skater Girl.
Yeah. There you go. I got a root for the the non-fighter. Man, look at those moves, though. She going. Huh?
KO. Round 2. Fight.
Yeah, but I mean, you know what I mean. You know what I mean. Everybody in the whole world thinks Skater Girl came in the league, gonna beat everybody.
And she's not looking so bad right now. I can tell you that.
She's good at this game. And the way she's switching back and forth is so fast.
That's all right.
Keep up.
So see who's going to drop this. Get up on it. Yep. Oh, he went for it. Nice job, Watt.
So the low block, mid block, pops in the air, lifts, rushing in. Oh, he hits it. Hits it. Oh, doesn't kill, though. Up, low.
All right. So it's 1-1. It's a great showing so far.
This format just goes to show that even with how good Herb is, he's almost never going to have to play for his team because of the way the format is with 3v3.
You got to remember, you're dealing with a rookie, and you're dealing with a seasoned vet.
Yeah.
You're dealing with a team MVP 5 seasons ago on the Ravens.
She fell for the lip. She keeps falling for the rising fist by Watt every time. Oh.
All right. So here we go. Let's see if we can finish it out here.
See, he called it. He about to 1v3 this. It's over now. Keep going. He's comfortable. He's got the spirit of Herb inside of him right now. Ooh, and still gets the block off. We got quiet.
Uh-oh.
We're so focused, we're quiet.
I know.
Like,
Just caught on the rail, and this is it. Oh, that's it. All right,
2-2. Here we go.
he's putting against the wall.
Wow, great showing by LJ Skater Girl. That I gotta say, like, she's not playing around. She's coming in, and I think she's at it now. She's good. She's got it. She's dialed in. Just taking it to the house, saying, you know what? I want me some herb.
She keeps falling for the same move though. He throws her up.
Yeah,
in
but
the air
that's a
with
time.
the- with
That's
the
a
pin.
timing thing.
Yeah, it's a punish. That's why.
That's it.
He's
That's
hitting
it right
every
here.
time.
Can she stay on it?
Nope. He gets it.
There it is.
Ooh, he messed it up though. He had
Nope,
a
he
chance.
lost
to
it there.
He shouldn't have hit it. He's not hit.
Nice.
Yep.
Jeez.
Pros block those, but guess
Jeez.
what? She only needs to take one round loss, and she's out.
Got
He lost 2 rounds. That's 1 round.
Is she losing to Poe?
I don't think Poe plays this at all.
And you still got. Hey, look, you still got Bernoulli, right?
Hey, if he could take her out, it'd be Bernoulli versus Poe. That'll be no one's prediction. Nobody.
Bernoulli looks like he's sweating over there. Like, oh no, it's coming to me.
I'm about to get clipped. Don't give me the ball, coach.
Hey, I mean, it is
Okay,
what
we
it
got.
is.
Hey, look, we got an Eddie. Watch out! Here comes Eddie.
He's like, oh man, hey, Eddie's a. The way she's switching between moves so fast is like that with Harong. It's insane.
All right. Good job, Poe. Good job, Poe.
Poe, just keep pressing circle, Poe. Just keep pressing 4, please.
Look.
All he's got to do is keep pressing 3.
I think we're
4,
gonna see
and
a
he can do
perfect.
something.
No perfect. Okay.
If you don't know how to play, keep pressing 3 and 4, man. There you go. Keep pressing 3 and 4.
Come on, man. We need some spinny kicks and some split kicks and so forth. Let's see it.
He's pressing 1 and 2 too much. Just 3 and 4, man. 3 and 4. Everybody who knows what I'm talking about.
All right, here it is.
If he would have taken a round off LJ Skater, I would have been like, wow. Like, I thought she was drafted for fighters. Nice combo.
Wow. Oh, miss right there.
I don't
Oh,
know.
nice
But I've
grab.
seen the matches so far. Her fighter stats ain't going to be great. Nice
No way.
move.
If he
got
could
the
stay
sweep.
with it, he dropped it.
Oh, 3 and 4, man. 3 and 4. Herb needs to coach him through this so that way
Yeah.
it'll be crazy. Oh, careful. Don't hit the range. You're going to screw yourself. Don't hit it. Oh,
Uh-oh.
nice move. Oh,
Oh.
my God. Oh, my God. You ain't a fighter. Get out of here. Oh, my God. This building's going insane right now. Oh, man. No, they got to do. No, it's over. 3 rounds. That was the 3rd round. They do simple select. So now it's simple select. Oh my gosh, no way. But he lost 1 round, right? No, 2. He lost 2, so he only has 1 round left. Oh my gosh. Yeah, they're going crazy. Oh man, this is crazy.
Just informed that Poe was playing this just like I was during Street Fighter V, where he was on his knee and he's doing the whole like.
Yeah, we need to go back and clip that.
Look, he's still doing it. Look at him. He's
Still
just,
doing
hey, what I tell you, he's literally just doing like 3-4, 3-4, 3-4. Hey, if you're using Eddie, man, just keep hitting 3 and 4 in combinations of 3 and 4 and arrows, and you'll be able to do something. Yo, if Poe, oh my gosh, no way. No way. No way. This is insane. I told you, with this format, Herb is never going to have to play Tekken again. His team is going to always win Tekken now, dude. I'm telling you.
Well, I mean, he's got a reputation to protect, so he's going to make sure that he's always coaching his team up.
Yo, did I not call it in thing? I'm saying all he has to do is keep pressing the buttons and moving the stick. It's Eddie, man. Just keep moving and pressing 3 and 4. It's Eddie, bro. That's all you got to do, and it's going to work.
It looks like he's playing the piano on that day.
Oh, man. This is great.
All right.
Oh, this is so great. I honestly, the new format on the fighters has made the fighters so awesome and entertaining. Ever since he did that, this season.
Is it Miguel? Are we going to see Miguel? Oh,
this season. Oh yeah, he's not.
So he's
playing
not
no
playing
games.
around.
He's running Miguel. He's going hard. But honestly, like every fighter that's come up this season has been so entertaining because of the new format.
Oh, yeah, for
it's
sure.
Awesome. I love it because before it was just one good fighter dominating, and it wasn't fun to watch.
Herb hits pause.
Yo, he better not because OGL be mad. Hey, it's like 100. There's 177,000 people points that would be really mad if he hit pause.
Night. Oh.
All right, the perfect to finish it off. You ready? You ready for the perfect to finish it? Look, he's taunting him now. That's so dirty, and still gets the block. He going perfect this round.
Yeah.
Where's the perfect? Look at him taunting. Yo,
Oh, I left it open. Come on, Herb.
he's taunting him right now. It's so funny. He's taunting again. He's so dirty. This is insane. Oh man, taunting him like that. Oh man, he's doing it again. He's laughing at him. He definitely did that. They chose Miguel for that too. He just keeps laughing at him.
Oh no.
Oh
There
man,
it is.
that's wild.
GG.
That's it. That was the last round. Yeah, that was his last round. He's taunting him again. Perfect. Oh gosh. The fact that he kept laughing at him is just-
UFC.
oh, get over here, man. Yo, we got Wreckfest next. But
Yeah, you're gonna have to
bring
play.
this microphone. Come over here. Oh, how does it feel, brother, to know that you just beat the #1 pick in the draft, LJ Skater Girl in Tekken? How's it feel?
I'm not gonna lie, it feels great. I mean, as you see my finger movement.
Yeah, so we saw your piano playing.
By the way, I was literally in here like, just press 3 and 4. I was like, which is X and circle. I was like, just press 3 and 4 over and over. Just keep pressing it, and you'll win. And
That's what I was doing.
sure enough, we look on it, and you're like this. We got it zoomed in and everything. Just going, tapping.
That's what you gotta do.
Hey,
A win is a win. By all
That's-
means.
Eddie's the noob crusher, man. The noob crusher.
Yeah,
That's
that's
what I say.
awesome, man.
No,
Congratulations on that. We love
Hey.
it, man. Get out there and support
love
your
the
team.
hype, love the entertainment. Good job, man.
Yes,
way
sir.
to do something fun.
You know
And
I do.
good luck.
Thank you.
It's wild, man. But that's why that new format on fighters is so awesome, because every fighter matchup that's happened this season so far has been entertaining. Every single one of them has been entertaining like that.
Yes. Yeah, and not just with, even if it's high grade Tekken or low grade Tekken, as if we call it, but
Yeah.
that was probably some middle grade to middle grade, average, right?
Yeah.
Very entertaining. So, who's gonna go?
We have
in here?
another term they use for it, but we ain't saying it.
Yeah, I'm keeping it. I'm keeping it polite. So we got Wreckfest here. So it looks like we have a complete reset. So I know Poe's going in. I'm sure Wanku's going in. I'm sure.
Yeah, it's hard to tell the
I
others.
might see Subi go in on this, and Mr.
Maybe.
Buckets. Actually, TLG is going to go in because he's going to be like, I want to drive the bus.
I don't know.
I don't think we're going to see a bus here.
Gorillaz, I think they go with Bernoulli and Alchemist.
Yep.
And then I think they do maybe Jekyll, Stars, and Mr. OG.
Yeah, so
Because if they get
Predictions are up.
another fighter, they want her. I think. Although Street Fighter comes up, but now they would get a reset in. So we'll see. I'm hyping to the music right now.
I think it's because you just see yourself.
Of course, I see my look.
This guy.
That was for him.
You get a pair of scissors and cut that thing off.
You will die. You will die.
Give you a noogie on the top of your head.
I'm just shouting out for the stream. I'm entertaining, doing my work. I'm excited. I love, like, that's what I'm saying. Like, those type of matches get me so hyped. Like, it's so awesome. Like, I love watching that, and getting to participate in that. You know what I mean? Like, I love playing.
It's definitely entertaining at the highest level, especially when you've seen like the highest of tier of these games and you've seen the lowest of tier of these games, but just to see the competition. And here's the thing, like, you can tell by the way Poe was playing that and how he was holding that controller. I know we're kind of kidding around. However, somebody coached him to do that and said, look, if you go in there with Eddie, who's the biggest cheese character, a lot of the top 1,000 pros, they know exactly how to take care of Eddie. But as a new or average player, or Tekken's not your game, like, you just need to know some basics, because what you need to do is just win a match or two.
Sometimes you're so used to playing people online and ranked and things like that play certain styles or at a certain level. So every once in a while, when you get somebody that doesn't know the game, they move in a weird way that doesn't make sense.
Yeah,
so
timing's off.
And she only lost one round to him, but because she lost those other rounds, one round means nothing when you're playing online, but like, because of the format, you basically get trolled by somebody who doesn't even know how to play, because it's just so weird that you don't entirely know how to respond to it. It happens all the time. And it worked. But that's what's so great about the new format.
So it looks like we got the lineups in. We're going to update that here on the screen.
5 on both?
Yeah, so we got 5 here, correct? And we got 5 there.
All right, so let's go. So this is what we got.
Still got a minute left in prediction, guys.
You want to read them off to me?
Yep. So for Gorillaz, we have Jekyll, we have Mr. OG, Mr. Fear, Alchemist, and Skater Girl.
Then for Ravens.
For the Ravens, we have Poe, Wonku, Watt, Mr. Buckets, and Ilksub.
We are in.
Yeah, we're ready for a replay. Let's go for it.
Replay. Let's get to replay.
All right, so we have Bernoulli here, and we have Poe here with the controller. This is just unbelievable here. If you look, he's kind of like, it's not even a claw movement. He's just got it rested there, and he's just playing the piano. 1 2 1 2 1 2 3 4 3 4 3 4.
You know what the most interesting part of that is? You know how easily he could have paused
I know.
accident and then lost the whole match.
Yeah, he could have stood up and started dancing and hit pause.
And then OGL would have been like, my predictions, I quit. It's crazy, man.
All right, so looks like predictions are closed.
Oh, also, to clarify, can we get a Street Fighter game too before it's over? Like, I want to see Street Fighter.
We got 23 minutes left. I think this is going to be the end of the game here.
I think Raven's about to break that win record. They're one game away from breaking it. It's 18. One game away, 22 minutes. They win this game, they tie it, and then one more game if they can win it.
I think this is the last game.
They're breaking the win record.
This is the last game.
Nah, they're breaking the win record.
Last game.
Trust me, they're going for 20. They're going for 20.
Last game. They better call.
Oh, wait, no, they're saying the win record's 18. It's not. It's 20.
They better call them.
Isn't the win record 20? They said it's 18, but I feel like it's 20. No, I actually think it is 18. They're going for 20. I'm telling you. Also, can we just shout out? I mean, you know what? I don't even want to say it yet because I don't want to jinx it. I'll wait until the end of the match to say it.
Oh, okay. Are you going to give me a note?
So I don't forget.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Let me think.
That's unreal.
Let me go back.
It's unreal.
I'm telling you.
I don't want to say it out loud because I don't want to jinx it.
Actually, don't even mention it. We'll say it off camera.
Yep.
Got y'all thinking, don't we? Let me see.
Real quick, what band or song is that from? So you can pick it out. It's the last clue, so you can guess what band that is.
Right. Oh my goodness. Come on, guys.
They go
Guys, come on, guys.
Everybody.
Come on, guys.
I love it so much. I love it.
Listen, look at this.
Oh my gosh, they're just trolling at this point. They're just having fun. Look, they can't even go anywhere. They're burning 20 minutes. You might be right. You might be right. They might be just burning the clock on this one. This is insane.
Guys, we're better than this. Come on.
You know, one person picked a car, probably.
No, there was no cars. They were all school buses.
Hey, but they're gonna race for real, I bet.
Hey, man, the drifting on the bus is nice, man. Once you get up to about 60, 70
You
miles an
can
hour.
take out a whole team on that drift.
You get, oh, here we go. Here we go. Under the bridge. Look, you're out. Wonku taking some damage here, hitting into somebody. Look, got
You know what
C8.
they should do? They should do gentleman's agreement buses, no reset.
Look, they're doing the V.
They're hitting each other. No, those are all 3 red buses. And they're hitting each other. They're squishing their own teammate.
Look, no front wheel. Oh, somebody just did a front flip. They just knocked the bus out of the whole entire map.
I'm glad nobody put a lot of predictions in on this one.
Well, they already knew.
It would have been like, what?
They already knew. They already knew the bus strat was coming out.
I can't believe somebody DNF'd already in a bus. Oh my gosh, how many people? Did 3 people DNF already? Are you
I'm telling
4?
you, if I was rolling this, my bus is finishing. I'm like PC2. Who's PC2
I'd like
out
to
there?
finish the race.
PC2 is from somebody from the Ravens.
PC2
That's
is
Poe.
Ravens front. That's Poe.
Yeah.
Poe's
So Poe's like,
he
hey.
drifting that bus.
Yeah, Poe's like, nah, I'm like, okay, coach, I got to play the bus, but I'm racing though, right?
Yeah, he's gonna go. Look at him. Get him going. Get him going. So I don't care if it's a bus. I'll still drift this baby. Look at him. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Yeah, literally, there's 4 people left in the race, and they're almost all blue. I think they're Gorillaz.
Now that's red.
The blue is Ravens. Yeah, I think it's.
Oh,
like,
look, no. PC11 has no front passenger side
So
wheel.
there's literally 3 Ravens left and 1. No, actually, the colors were wrong because Wonku is red.
Right.
So I think the colors were wrong. Y'all agree?
Gorillas
green
are-
buses are gorillas.
Okay, so
we basically have what? 1 gorilla?
no wheel. No wheel. Look at that.
3
I got to get these kids home.
So we got 1 gorilla and 3 ravens. It
Look
looks
at
like
this. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that turning radius right there.
Yeah, I think that's Alchemist. It's Alchemist versus, I think, Subi, and whoever the other one is.
PC11 to base. My bus is not turning correctly.
Oh my gosh. At this point, they just should wreck them out so they win.
Oh, they missed bumping each other.
Well, here's the thing. If they DNF first by accident, that 3-wheel bus can win the race.
Yeah. Oh, nah, oh, here we go. You're gonna reset.
Look, no damage.
Nah,
No damage.
Nah, he took a little.
He took no damage.
Pint.
He took no damage.
I mean, how do you lose the wheel on a bus?
And not take enough damage to not
I need
finish.
a pit stop in here.
How is that not a DNF? You're missing a bus. Like, this is stupid.
This is not F1.
If it was F1, nobody finished in this race.
Look at this. Look at this drift. Oh, the pre-drift.
Hey, it's honestly impressive he's still going right now.
They do have a.
Look, he's going to block the road at this point. He's like, screw this. I'm taking somebody out.
They do have a vehicle in here that's 3 wheels, and it's incredibly difficult to steer. So that's what it looks like he's driving right now. So I don't know where he's going. I guess he's
He
going
can turn around. He's just trying to wreck people at this point, which is dumb because he's 1 bus. And if he DNFs. But then again, they're going to win. So, yeah, I guess he has to.
I mean, if.
Man,
it'll be interesting to see.
They ain't even burning, like, what? It's been 5 minutes. It's been 5 minutes.
So it looks like we have these are Ravens, right? And then we have one bus left for the Gorillaz. So this is the right strat. You got to try to knock them out. I don't think he has enough. He's going to have to go, and he's going to have to power slide and hit him with the rear. And does he get both of them? He does, but he's taking
just
some damage.
damaging himself more because he's hitting his front.
What he needs to do is crash them into each other. So those other 2 buses need to kind of separate from each other.
At this point, if Ravens have 1 person finish, I think it's over. At this point.
with 3 wheels. Can he win with 3 wheels? What's it gonna be?
He can't even turn. Yeah.
This is amazing.
This just in. Jeezy said this was all planned. He said they decided they're going to go 3 wheels.
All right, I'm taking notes here. Strat, buses, 3 wheels. Got it.
You got it written down?
Yep.
All right. Good to know.
We're pulling that out next week.
We're going to call it the Jeezy.
You heard it here first.
Oh my God. And he still took like no damage.
I hope he loses. I hope he loses his other wheel.
How, like, is he, hey, turn them no damage cheats off, man. Turn that invisibility cheat off, bro.
All right, so I think this is it's got to be the final lap here. And
that's it. Ravens win, right? There's only 2 left. They all DNF.
All right, so it's back.
Ravens tied the game wins of 18, ladies and gentlemen. And what's next? Is it going to be DNF?
Rainbow.
Is it going to be hope it's King of Fighters?
For Honor.
King of Fighters. King of Fighters.
For Honor.
For Honor.
Let's see. Let's go, Mr. Fear. I got you, man. I got you.
Honestly, I know Mr. Fearson is really good at this. I feel like they're not going to let him play it. I feel like they're going to just
man,
yeah.
He's definitely playing. He is definitely playing.
Yes, this is the real Ravens lineup, and they're going right now. Hey, Dingus, since they don't need you, bro, you want to come to the Trolls?
Hey, listen, not allowed to talk like that. Not allowed to talk like that. Being recorded.
All right, I'm just kidding. I'm just joking, but
now you can't take it back, man.
Nah, but hey, like this lineup's working though. Like Ravens are going. But that's one of the things about the Ravens. Like they're very versatile and they have a lot of good.
Yeah,
people.
Biggest surprise of the day. I had some insider.
Did not see that lineup coming up.
I did. I had some insider information that I didn't share. Although I did know there was going to be a surprise with a couple people that were we haven't seen in a while on the Ravens. So this was a strategic move by the leadership over there with the Ravens, and it apparently, I mean, it works out. So we'll see. I know we
a lot of unknowns mean they don't know how good they are at certain games.
Yeah. So, and it's one of those things where the other team doesn't know how good they are either.
Yeah.
So
that's what I mean.
Yeah, it comes into play. But you know, we're still in the first half here. We're getting through what's this week 4 already?
Week 4. This is the last game of week 4.
Wow. I know we have a doubleheader.
We got a doubleheader next week.
Yep. So we're going to
look out for Trolls versus Karma on Friday.
Yep. Coming
Trolls
for you.
versus Reapers on
Coming for you.
I mean, so by my calculation, that's 2 wins for us, right? 2 wins next week? 2 wins?
Yeah.
I think it's 2 wins.
All right, so we're going to Wow.
I want to know.
Wow.
I want to know if we're finally going to be able to see Mr. Fear in action because he's been talking about For Honor. I want to know if we finally get.
I want to know.
Both lineups in yet?
Nope.
So we're waiting on one team's lineup. Okay. Mr. Fear, you know, he come into the league saying he's the best in For Honor, but we haven't had a chance to see him yet. I really want to see him play. I'm curious to see how good he is at For Honor because For Honor is a weird game. We did see how good. I mean, like clearly Neutral was the best in the league, but he's not here anymore because of so no things. He serving the country. So kudos to him. But with him gone, Mr. Fear wants to take that title. Mr. Fear wants to take that title of being the best For Honor. The question is, can it? So we got the lineups in here. So Gorillaz, we have Stars and Bernoulli.
No. Oh yeah, it's 4. I'm sorry, 4v4.
So Gorillaz put in Stars and Bernoulli, and then it resets. Ravens put in TOG and Herb in a reset. And then we got Jekyll and
the Gorillaz get a win.
in. Y'all ain't let me finish, man.
All right. And so the Ravens put in TLG. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, TLG. Passed the Herbs in it for the reset. Poe, and Subi.
And then we got Street Fighter.
Here
and
we go.
Mr. Fear is not available.
Here we go.
Oh my gosh. They just got him again. Mr. Fear is not available.
Big brain.
Timeout Ravens.
Timeout Ravens.
Ravens.
Big brain.
I told you they're breaking the record for wins today. I told you.
Big brain.
And you know what? Herb and TLG, neither one of them going to have to play in this. I think they're sweeping. I think they're sweeping with Watt, Buckets, and Watt.
Stars going in.
Sweeping.
Stars is going in on the whole Ravens team right here.
Oh, hey, he said. Didn't you say you think he's been practicing Street Fighter?
Yeah, he's going all in.
All right. Think Stars is gonna sweep. All right, let's see. I think Watt, Buckets, and Wonku are gonna annihilate. I don't think TLG and Herb are even gonna get a chance. Unless, but then again, knowing TLG is gonna be like, I'm going first. I'm wiping through all of them. Doesn't that seem like a TLG to you? That seems like a TLG vote.
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna have to probably say this goes to the Ravens, but look at Herb. Herb's like, Herb's going in first. Look, Herb against Stars.
He's trying to guarantee they beat that 18, so he's gonna come in and try to 1v5.
Yep,
I'm telling you, that's his goal.
I can see it on his face. Herb, I see it. I see you, Herb. He's gonna go. Okay, we're gonna shake, man. Sorry.
Look at Stars.
He's like, I'm sorry. He's like, oh, Herb's like, I can't believe I have to do this. Why do I have to do this? This is so disrespectful.
Hey, Stars probably got them earbuds in. He's talking to Nee.
Look,
he's talking to Nee, saying like, "How did you beat him?"
No, Stars is talking
trash. How do I do this?
You know, Stars is talking trash right now. Stars is like, you don't want to do this, Herb.
Hold on, trust me. What I just said, a lot of people are gonna get that one. He's got Nee in his earbuds telling him, he's like, "Hey, Nee, how did you beat him? How do I beat him?"
Nah, Stars has got it. Look at the focus. He's got it, man. This hot off the press, he is going to button mash this to the fullest.
Hey, you better zoom in on that controller play because it's going to be like this.
He's like, nah, I don't want to play. Nah, I think Stars is going to get some damage off. I have no doubt. Because it's going to be so unorthodox, Herb's not going to know what to do unless.
I don't know, but here's the thing: Street Fighter, you don't have rounds, so he can't afford to take any damage. So I think Herb is going to play smart and try to literally wipe them all out himself. Because you can't take damage; it's not rounds where you get your health back. That's where the difference comes in. That's why I think he's going first, and they're going to probably have TLG anchor, if I would guess. But let's see if the lineups are in though.
Nah. Yeah, it won't make it to TLG. Well, it depends.
So the lineups are in. So the lineups are in. I don't have it on my screen, but the lineups are in. We'll get that updated. All right, so we got
so for Street Fighter, for the Gorillaz, Stars, Mr. OG, LJ Skater Girl, Bernui, and Alchemist.
Okay, so they had a full reset. And then, they have a reset for Ravens too? Oh, yeah, so both teams reset. Okay. Wide open reset for the end of the game or the last game? I don't know what the clocks have, but we got a timeout. We might have a full reset for the last game, which would be good because then whatever game it is, both teams have full pick. 11 minutes, 21 seconds remaining. Once the timeout is gone, or the game match starts, then the time will go. 11 minutes. So you know what that means? Herb's going to wipe them out in 5 minutes. 5 minutes or less. That's his goal. 5 minutes or less.
I think he might have like some Jason Derulo in his headset right now.
Unless there's none in the load. There you go. We're good. Ready. All right. So we got Chun-Li. Oh, Nakali is Herb. Because Walku's Jury, Nakali's Herb, Bullrug is TLG. Poor Ken.
Okay, caught him sleeping. See? Told you he was going to get some damage off.
Yeah, it's Street Fighter, you're going to get damage off. You're not going to perfect 5 people. I still think Herb taking it, though. Nice job, Stars.
I'm telling you, Stars is going to, like...
Zoom in on the controls. Zoom in on controls. I want to see
6 months to a year. Stars is
before
gonna
it's
be,
over.
He's going to be unbeatable.
He actually didn't mash like crazy, like I thought. So
No, he did. He did good.
Good job, Stars. You did some damage.
Jason Derulo.
Respect the outfit on John Lee, though.
Ready.
Cammy.
Cammy's outfit's better.
Ripped. She ripped. So this is LJ. So this is going to be Herb's challenge. Mr. Fear again, not being able to play For Honor or Street Fighter. I know he's very disappointed. Oh no.
Get over here. It's a wall.
Oh my gosh.
Slappy slap.
I'm gonna eat you.
Broken. Telling you, Herb about to 1v5 clip it because it's going to be less than 5 minutes.
I don't know. Can he do it? Can he
It's
do
only
it?
been 1 minute so far, and he's taken out 2.
Can he do it?
2 players out in 1 minute.
Can he do
I
it?
hope somebody clocked the time. He said 11:21, right? So we got that. 11:21 was on time left.
Yeah, now it's 10 minutes.
And now we're going to see what it ends up as. See how fast he does.
Oh, he needs to just zone him.
Oh,
Zone him
Ryu.
out.
Yeah, he doesn't know how to play if he's using Ryu. He's walling him the whole time. Yep.
Oh, and he's stunned.
He's stunned. Hit the special. No, he doesn't. Oh, he didn't have it. That's why.
Uh-oh.
Okay, nice move. Get a little bit of hits on him. That's good.
Watch
That's
your
it.
toes.
3.
Watch your toes. Get your toes, man. Clean your toes up. All right, Alchemist. Good showing. All right, Bernoulli, here we go. Who we got? Akuma?
Has the Gorillaz won Street Fighter yet? Nope. Oh, no, they beat us by this much health. That's right. That was close.
Hey, next time, move away from the mic.
All right, we got an Akuma now. And this one's Bernoulli.
Yeah, Herb feels confident with this matchup against Akuma. I can already tell.
Look at his face. I love it. Look at him. Is he chewing gum?
No, he's counting.
Look at it. Look at him. Oh,
Look
my
at him.
gosh.
Look, he didn't get hit one time.
Oh, my gosh.
All right, here we go. Mr. OG.
I mean, we might be able to break this clip down
Here's
and
an
break
Ed.
out all of the in-between time.
Here's an Ed.
of selecting players so we can get the exact time of what it's done.
Here's an Ed. He might have some trouble with Ed. Let's see what happens here. If
This
he doesn't
is
get
Mr.
hit,
OG.
if he doesn't get hit, oh, he lost his health. He got a chance to get full health back.
Well, I would imagine Mr. OG is pretty good at this problem.
Yeah, but he's coming in. Herb's already had 4 straight games. He's got his mechanics down. He's in it. Look at him. Look at that determination in Herb's face. This is why he is past the Herb. This man, he is going in. He is just annihilating the whole Gorillaz team just like that. This is why he is known as the best fighter at the UEL. Hands down. If you don't know, now you know.
Okay, so from 11:21 to 7:57, that's how much time it took Herb to wipe the entire team in Street Fighter.
So give us
So,
the math. Need for Speed. Here we go.
Need for Speed, full rotation. Look, so we got what? That is 3 minutes and 24 seconds. 3 minutes and 24 seconds
Sorry,
wipe
I'm
the
just good at
entire
math.
team. Talk about this, chat. 3 minutes and 24 seconds. And that's not counting the couple seconds in between each character selection. So if you really break it down, 3 minutes to wipe out an entire team. That's wild. Even for a good fighter, that's wild. Oh, for the Gorillaz.
Really?
Yeah. The predictions thought the Gorillaz were going to take it.
Man.
The most wanted is the
Hey, don't say anything. Hey, Slim.
Yeah. We got, this is the last game, 19-6. Can the Ravens hit 20?
Hey, don't tell anybody. What? Right there.
Wow.
Yeah. Just don't say anything. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? It's a high five.
I can't believe that.
I know.
Insane. See what
Yep.
predictions we got.
So we
for
got
this
a
match.
Need for Speed Hot Pursuit. So I think we've seen this played, what, 3 times now? I think it's been...
Has it been?
Yeah, Cops won one time, and...
Oh, that's right. What did Hollywood say? Hollywood said cops win every time. He said pick
he's
cops.
trolling.
Hollywood said pick cops
Trolling.
and you win.
He's trolling.
He's trolling.
You got to know Hollywood.
He ain't winning nothing.
All of y'all
Call him
feed
out just
into
randomly.
Mr. Hollywood all the time, and I love it. And I love Hollywood.
Oh, he's number one trash talker in the league, man. I love it.
Brilliant.
Timeout Gorillas.
Time
Their final timeout.
They're like, you know what? We know it's only 7:30. We don't want to go home right now.
They're like, let's get this last dub. Try to make it to 7. Why not?
I mean, at the end of the day, listen, this is what I'm going to say, right? If I'm
try to win no matter what.
Yeah, if I'm the coach of the Gorillas, you guys got 6 wins against the Ravens. Right?
You guys got 4 wins against the Ravens.
You got 6 wins. They didn't want.
Yeah, 6 wins.
They didn't want to play them because they knew they were going to lose.
Exactly.
They knew they had no shot.
So yeah, that's why I was like, I'm not surprised those are the 2 they forfeited because they were going to lose.
You still
got
got
to take a lot of time.
Listen, I know there's a lot of hype around the Gorillas, and I am on that hype train with the Gorillas. However, they are a new team, right? We're going through this at the moment. We went through it last season with the Trolls being a new team, and it's just going to take a minute to build that chemistry. There's going to be players on the team that are consistently showing up, and they might be practicing the games that they love to play. However, listen, if you're out there and you want to play at this high level, you need to play all of the games. Play them 10 minutes at a time. We say it on here all the time. Play for 10 minutes. Play for 20 minutes. Play Madden. Run the same play over and over again. Run the same combo. Learn all of the opposition, and you can be extremely competitive here. We saw it. Who did we see? Poe, right? Poe just mashing the buttons, but he wasn't mashing the buttons. He was strategically hitting the correct buttons to make sure that he could create some damage.
Yep. And if they can win this one, they already broke the record. The record was 18, I believe. So they already broke it, but now they're going for 20. So that way you get 20. That's the new record set for wins. And I got to be honest, I don't think you're beating that.
Yeah, I think it was the Reapers with the 18.
Against who?
Or 9.
I heard earlier 18 was saying it's 20, but
I don't know. There's about a minute left for predictions. So this is going to be the last match of the night. We need to get some predictions in here. I don't know who it's going to be.
I'll throw some skin in. I'll throw some skin in the game.
Throwing some skin in the game. Okay.
Did you? I bet on mine, but I bet it on something that won. So I won I bet 34,000 and got 34,000 back. I got like 300 because it was so
Look,
high.
Jeezy, when he bets, he ain't winning.
Who'd you pick? Oh, he picked the Gorillas. Everybody bet Ravens.
I'm only giving Jeezy a hard
Everybody
time
predict
'cause he's
Ravens
sitting right here.
we just been trash talking his team because he's right here within earshot.
The fact of the matter is, all y'all's picks are trash. I'm just telling y'all right now.
Yeah.
All of them. Y'all need to get on the big brain right here. Who knows?
Yeah.
Who
Knows
all
his stuff, He's not.
This is going to be a fun match to watch. This is going to be get out the clown shoes, get out every trick of the trade. This is going to be a wild one right here. This is such a fun game. there's going to be people they're going to be out within a few minutes. Then there's going to be somebody like Poe who's he hits the gas and he's gone. So we're going to find out who's the cops, who's the robbers. Oh, maybe.
You gotta make an announcement.
Yeah,
we got to. If it comes to that, I mean, come on, you have to. Although I think it doesn't do it.
Either way, man, it's been a long road today. It's been a great weekend with some really good matches.
Yeah.
And honestly, so far this season, shout out to all of you guys out there that do this every weekend. The competition, like we said earlier, I mean, it's just getting so much better. Like so heavily involved and leaps and bounds. The teams, the players, everybody's getting so much better. And somebody like myself who's been here since the beginning and could only hope and dream and imagine for something like this, it's amazing to see how much everybody's grown, how many people are involved. And just want to say thank you to everybody out there, man. Thanks for sharing the stream, showing up every weekend. We had somebody come in, bring some food today, and had a whole spread. That was amazing. So shout out to them. And I think we're going to get this thing started here in just a second if my eyes aren't lying to me.
All right, so this is our lineups right here. You got Star, Skater Girl, Bernoulli, Alchemist versus Watt, Mr. Buckets, Poe, and TLG.
So Lockdown can't make that announcement until 2 minutes and 20 seconds are up. So we're gonna
both put in.
It's not starting.
No. He can't make the announcement that he wanted to make. This announcement.
Oh, that
you can't make that for another 2 minutes.
That one.
That one.
Oh, gotcha.
That announcement.
Gotcha.
Because if anything goes in the record book, that goes in the record book.
I know.
Like,
Wait a
straight up facts goes in the record.
All right, mine's is working.
Y'all find out. I can hear TLG. Hi, TLG. Hey, buddy.
Hey, look, and don't forget, man, put a little Caesar in your freezer. Again, the promo ends next weekend, so want to make sure that we November 13th is the last one.
Yep. Us versus Reapers. And then the first half of the season's over.
Really?
Yeah.
We're closing out the first half of the season?
I believe we close out the first half of the season, right? Is there one more weekend, week 6?
Let's go. Hey, listen, make sure we already got some call-outs going on for the games during the break where we're going to have some, bring your best Fortnite team from each of the teams playing each other. We're going to probably hopefully do some Rocket League. Make sure you're calling out, talking some trash. I know we got trash talking.
Doing the same thing.
Discord on who has the best team and what. So make sure you guys are in there chatting it up because it's going to happen. It's going to be so entertaining. Y'all might even see me back on the sticks. Look out.
We the ones.
Yeah.
We the ones.
Uno.
Yeah.
I was saying, don't close out the game.
Let's go. Need for Speed.
Crossplay.
Ravens hit 20. That's the name of this game right here. That's the story. Then they hit 20.
17, 16, 15, 14, 13. Hold on. 12. Let's see.
We said racers. Y'all like
Here we go. You see the teams there. We see the game master right there. Mr. 300.
It's not time for jail. Jail.
Okay, so we got Poe on the left and LJ Skater Girl on the right. That's who we're going to be spectating. Final game of the night.
Controller's still not working. Let me. I did that, but I'll do it again. Still not giving me shit. I got that controller. Oh.
I don't know if that's true. I mean, like that sounds weird. That sounds like it's true. Yeah, what they have like 3 people playing doesn't count. Asterisk.
Yeah, I think that was a total 27 games played, I believe is what it was.
It's an asterisk. Yeah, it's an asterisk. It doesn't count, and you know it. So stop shouting garbage.
I'm gonna talk to you like that. You ain't my dad.
I don't know, man. Look, based off of this, I don't know.
I know.
It's suspect, man. It's suspect. You know what? Let's go ahead. Everybody, turn your volume up. Lockdown has got an announcement to make. However, it could have been messed up just a little bit. However, Lockdown, what is your big announcement?
Ladies and gentlemen, here on Sunday, week 4 of the UEL, we had no game issues.
No technical timeout.
No technical game issues.
Let's go.
Out to the
Let's
players.
go.
Shout out to the coaches. Shout out to the game master. Shout out to production.
The stream team.
Shout out to the stream team.
We did it.
We did it.
You don't want none? What time is it? What time is it?
Feel emotion.
What's that? I know I did. That's why we did it at the end.
That's why it's not even 8 o'clock.
It's
not even 8 o'clock.
I'm getting yelled at now. That's why I told him to hold off. I don't know if I'm allowed to get up out of my seat now. I'm a little scared.
Hey, all y'all need to know, it's official because we said so.
If you say it, look, they got everybody in the match. Look, man, it's the last match. There was a timeout. You know, he never had to hit the button. Technical timeout.
Let's be real. Yeah, let's be real. And also, you know, it's the last game. They're not crunching right now. You know, they just setting it up. They ain't sweating.
All I gotta say is just shout out to the cloud, man. Just shout out to the cloud. Sometimes when he walks past me, I just shout out at him.
Who is that?
That's me.
Okay. TLG. Be quiet, TLG.
Tell TLG to silence himself.
Mute.
Hey, if he starts doing
Mute
good,
PC2.
if he starts doing good, we might have to mute him. Like,
PC2.
'cause he gonna be going on stream.
You're a bum.
He's gonna be dropping bombs.
You're a bum.
Yeah, please.
Ravens are bums.
All right, let's see this strat here. So we have, who's the cops? We weren't paying attention. We got so excited. Saw the stream.
I think Ravens are the racers because I heard them say that earlier. Yeah, so Red, BC12. Yeah, Ravens are the racers. Gorillaz are the cops. I think Ravens taking it, man.
How did I mess up those papers? Every game they're backwards.
Are they?
Yeah,
Oh,
because
yeah. I mean, they're right. You just have to move.
Yeah.
You know.
All right, here we go. They're getting
All
loaded
right.
in.
Here's my first prediction. TLG's first out. It's TLG on the left, right? Oh, Poe on the left. I mean, come on, Poe. You never played a racer before? What's going on, bro? How you good at every racer but the easiest one? What's happening right now?
Nah, man, he picked the slowest car. That's on him.
Hey, why are you in the left
He's
lane?
about to get some spikes. Oh, and he's in the tunnel. Oh, you got to throw some spikes.
Look at him. You're the racer, bro. What are you doing? Then again, LJ is not doing much better.
Nah, PC2, that's TLG.
They said it was Poe, but I think it's TLG. Pretty sure that says PC12 for Poe and 2 for TLG, but that's cool.
Took a little shortcut right there.
All right, so the biggest thing about this
Hitting
is
the
they do
boots.
have abilities. You see there's no heli.
Oh, he's changing.
For LG.
He's going to take the exit right here.
Can the racers escape? Why? What is she doing? Oh, she's trying to right the person behind her. Does she not know she has spike strips? Why didn't she just use her spikes instead? Gator Girl's just going at the car instead of using her ability. She could have spike stripped, but then again, if she gets entrapped, that's a fit. Yup. Hit spike strip. You just hit. You hit a spike strip. Stars hyping up.
Get hype.
Hype's not here. He ain't in the lineup. Skirt.
So maybe we need to talk so you guys can't hear some of this that's going.
Yeah. So rabble, racers, rabble, cops, rabble.
Yeah, so I don't know if have we seen a helicopter yet? I think there's one up there. That's that flashing red light. I think they have a roadblock coming up, so we will see. Yep. So I think somebody did call a roadblock.
All right, somebody got hit by an EMP.
Oh. Oh, they might be out. Not sure what this racer's doing. They need to hit the gas. They need to get out of here. You're supposed to leave. Most wreck. Most wanted wreck.
Did the Gorillaz win it? Oh, the Gorillaz win the last matchup. Good job by the Gorillaz.
GG's, that was in record time.
They avoided it.
Here we are, everybody. Me and this guy right here. Get in here. This is where we're at. All right.
We're at the UEL.
Week 4's come to an end.
It's over. It has been finished. 19-7 is the final for this game.
Heck of a weekend.
Good weekend. Week 4 is done. Good job today by the whole team. No issues, no technicals, no problems. We did it.
Yep.
4 weeks in.
Most importantly, guys, we'll be back here Friday at 6 p.m. Probably about 5:45. We're going to have the Trolls, which is our team, against Karma, the reigning four-time champion. So we're going to be facing them. We're going to get an honorary wheel spin here for the what could have been possibly a game after this. And it would have been UFC, and Watt wasn't available.
It would have been UFK.
Yep. So we're excited to get into to week 5 next week, man. So everybody, make sure you come back. Make sure you turn in. Make sure you check out our socials. We have so much going on. There's going to be so much update. Some of the things that you guys can't see while you're watching the stream here. Look up UEL Esports. It's on every social platform, man. Thanks again. I'm Dr. Drizzle.
I'm Locked Down. And welcome to and a friendly reminder here at the UEL, where gamers go pro.
For sure.